gonna sit and I'm gonna wait.
Bro, these some double lows right here on ES at 643. Whoa. Are those? Yes, they are. Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But they're not
Oh
as
my.
strong because they're back to back. If it was so, yes, it is. But like, if it was something like this, like how I always tell people, something like that, and like if it was perfect double, like if it was perfect double bottom, then like that would be screaming to be swept. But like essentially to me, like this is still all one inflection point here. But
Facts.
but it is still a perfect double bottom here. Yes, but if the magnet on something like if the magnet on like a perfect double bottom on something like this would be like a nine, would be like a like guys. There's almost nothing that's more guys. There's nothing more of a magnet that I've noted. The only magnet that I have seen that is more important as far as like screaming to be swept is like a perfect tap of a round whole number. That's like a 10. A perfect double bottom, something like this, is like a 9. But like something like this, where like they're back to back, is probably like a 5 or like a 6. Like, yeah, like it's still there, but it's like a 5 or a 6. I don't know if y'all remember or not, guys, but even when I was suffering drawdown yesterday, guys, do y'all remember when we tapped 600 like this right here? Where was it? Y'all remember yesterday when we tapped 600? Where was it at? No, I'm sorry. Where we tapped 601 like this, and then we bounced all the way up in the air, and guys, we went from 601 all the way up to 602, and I was like, "Fuck no, they're gonna dump this." There's a magnet below. That's a perfect round hole number at 601. Not a tick below, not a tick above. They don't like that, and then they did exactly what I said, and they flash dumped it. That right there is the shit that I'm talking about. If you see a perfect round number like 601, 600, or like the market stops at 661, 662, and then we bounce and go away from it, they're fucking lying to you. I swear to God. Like from what I've back tested, you need to memorize this. There's nothing more stronger than I've seen. Nothing. I don't even give a shit about a gap fill. The gap fill magnet, once we start to get there, is like is realistically speaking, it's like a 8. But like they gotta reactivate it though. It's like a 7.5. They don't even gotta do it that same day. On gap fill Thursday, it's like an 8.5. Almost a 9. But that's only on Thursdays. Any other day it's like a 7. On the scale from 1 to 10, and 10 being the strongest. Perfect round whole numbers are like 10s. There's nothing more stronger. It's, it's just too perfect. They don't like those things. This algorithm, it hates it. So, guys, if you see us tap like 600 on like QQQ on the dot, and then we bounce up to like 602, 603, I swear to God, you better be looking for an imbalance or something like that in order to short that shit. Like literally it is free money. But they hardly ever do that though. It's free money. You need to be on alert for those things. Just to let you know. They're lying. This crib ain't no 18. Hold Look at that. Look at the tap of that 15-minute Bissy again. Wow. What power? Best to watch. Be on alert. TikTok's been tripping lately. Okay. Good morning, NQ. Matt Blanchard says, "What's up? What's up, Matt? What's going on with Apex? Hey, good morning, TikTok. We live now. What's up, Chilos inside TikTok trying to support the live stream from Discord, but on TikTok.
4 minutes till the 9:50.
Who?
4 minutes till the 9:50.
Yeah. Let's watch. This would be their excuse to inject volatility into the market. Let's see. What's up, Devin from TikTok? What's up, Nuke? Nuke Wilder, what's going on, brother? How you living, man? You normally say what's up, man. How you living, Nuke? You all right? How was your day yesterday? Was all right, brother? What's up, Muka Blowak? Biako? Biwak? Sorry for butchering your last name. Blazing Woods, what's going on, Blazing? How you living, Blaze? Just Blaze. Wind, what's up? Cloud, what's going on, Cloud? How you living? Darius, what's up? German Garcia, what's up? What's up, guys? Hey, say hello. Be friendly. I promise I'm gonna be friendly to you. If you nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Cloud for outage. That's exactly what's going on. If you try and use the X app, it's not working. This market is buried.
Hey, they going to those lows.
Top of the morning, Cloud says. Good morning, Darius says. Good morning, fine sir. What's good, GOAT? What's up, Wind? You the GOAT for tuning in and giving yourself an opportunity to be better today. You the GOAT. Not me. That's you. Bah. No, wait. That's not a goat. Is that a fucking... I think that's
A lamb?
A lamb.
A lamb?
Freaking sheep.
Yeah, that's a sheep. I stay in the city. I don't know what the fuck a goat sound like. Bah. No, that's a fucking, I'm tripping. That's a sheep.
City boy.
Yeah, that's a
City
sheep.
boy.
That's a sheep. CC, if CC's in here, CC's probably looking at me and going, "Oh my fucking god, who is this guy?" CC is.
That was a bad impression.
Bad. Look. She said, "Look." Guys, CC has a farm. I was like, I had died. CC has a farm, guys, inside Discord, so she knows what animals sound like. I mean, guys, I literally have no idea what a goat sounds like. What do they sound like?
I live on a 5-acre ranch surrounded by 128-acre farms. I unfortunately know what they sound like too.
Hell no.
Listen, I unfortunately know what they sound like way too much. Shit.
Listen, there's nothing. You think waking up to a rooster in the morning is bad? No, try waking up to the sound of 2 cows having sex. It's worse.
Are you serious?
What? 100% wholehearted. It's no.
They make noises?
What?
You make noises, don't you?
I didn't know that. Bro, I didn't know.
For real though?
Bro.
I mean, unless they're feeding something that they shouldn't be around my place.
That's what I thought. I thought they just do that whenever they're like displeased or something. I don't know.
Nah, Mr. 74, Mr. 74, that is not what I was saying.
Yeah. Now the guys. Now obviously cows don't go moo. They don't go moo. Like I'm not that disconnected. Yeah, they go. So.
While we've been goofing off, they just swept those lows on ES.
Wow, bearish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. About to tap into a 15-minute Bissy. So be on alert
Be on alert.
for the bounce.
They're confusing people. So, yeah, CC's like, what the hell are these city people talking about? Anyway. Alrighty. Look at that. We just swept those lows. This is bearish. Just to let you know. But best to be on alert though. We just swept those lows.
About to tap into a 15. We just tapped into a 15-minute Bixie.
Did we do it on ES?
Not
We
yet.
did
We
not
about to
sweep
though.
these lows on ES. ES might be lying to you. Like they might flash jump this a little bit more now. Best to be
sir.
on alert. I'm telling you this now. My neighbor has a rooster. Really? Guys, on a serious note, all this aside, guys, before we seriously start delving into this trading, I got a serious question for CC or for anybody that has a rooster. Or guys, is it like a cartoon myth? Or do roosters really croak whenever they see the sun? Start making noise whenever they see the sun.
That's real, bro. That's real. That's real, bro.
So like that wasn't
100%.
like no fake shit where like they like to use,
No,
the
that's
way
real.
that's like a myth.
That's real.
So you can really use a rooster as like an alarm in the morning? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She said, yes, true. My question is, why do they do that though, CC? Does anyone know like why they do, or is it just like in their DNA, like why are they making that noise whenever they see the sun? So now I know it's real, but I want to know why they're doing that. To wake your ass up to eat. Oh, because they're hungry? That was a joke. I thought you was being dead ass.
So I'm pretty sure it's since roosters are, they're like a pride of lions. Like the rooster is supposed to be one of the protectors and this and that. So the crow that they do is since foxes and a lot of the prey that go after hens and whatever are nighttime predators. Not to say that they don't go during the day, but more often they go at night because it's easier for them to be undetected. The crow means that they're essentially safer to do whatever they've been doing.
Oh, that's interesting. That does make sense. Okay, that makes
So
sense.
yeah, it's like the all's clear.
Like an alert system for everybody down there.
Wow,
Right.
you're on alert. Shit, I might play the rooster whenever we.
I might put one in my backyard.
Shit, hold on real quick. Shit.
I might put one of them bitches in my backyard.
Yeah, hold on, let me find.
I'll probably eat that mug alive, bro.
Yeah, instead of. Wait, hold on. Yes, I'll put a damn rooster whenever we.
To wake up.
Yeah,
For the wake up.
We just swept an external. I'm gonna play that. What the hell is that, bro? We just swept an external. Are you not on alert?
Man, you funny as hell.
I'm gonna download that right now and I'm gonna add that to the soundboard.
Bro, you funny as hell, dog.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, you are so funny, dog.
Like, hey, bro. I just shorted this over here when we swept this, and I got boofed on 1% in a straight line. What the hell is going on? Did you not just see that external being swept? Are you not on alert?
Hey, bro, we're going to SPY. We're going that pre-market plan on SPY. Be on alert.
I'm about to check right now. That's crazy.
Be on to alert. Be on alert.
Let's see what we got. Alright.
On SPY, we're going to one of those targets on SPY. So we're going on SPS.
Let everybody know. Alright.
I got SPS going to 594. SPS going 594. I got QQQ gold. I got QQQ gold 590. 40.
So hold on real quick, guys. I'm getting a few things together. I didn't even finish. Look at that Dumpski candle. Bearish. They're telling you bearish, boys and girls. They're telling you bearish. That's why I said let's wait.
Woo, that shit's crazy.
And look when they really decided to do it. They decided to do it, or they decided to have that push on that 950 candle. Look, on that 950 candle right here.
Oh, that's wow.
That was the injection of volatility right there. You just needed to see and sort of understand what they was getting ready to do. And look, they showed you at 950. That's crazy. Bearish.
Fucking crazy.
Or-
Fucking QQQ tapped into that 15-minute SIBI up above, even though it didn't do it on ES or NQ, but that's where it got that displacement for on the downside, just to let y'all know.
I don't like looking at that. Even though it's a $14 loss on the flip, I don't like looking at that's gonna mess up my psychological. So I'm a disconnect the apex. So I flipped some stuff yesterday. I mean last night. I flipped some contracts last night. But then I took like a 10 tick loss on the flip. But I don't want to show that because I don't like looking at red. It's like a psychological thing for me.
Bro, they eat through this 15-minute biscuit.
What we got?
And did you hear what I said about the displacement? While we displaced, so on the downside, if you look on QQQ, we tapped into the 15-minute biscuit at 9:45, and we displaced. I mean, SIBI, and we displaced from it ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And that's based on the correlation, even though we didn't do it on ES or NQ.
Let me log into my cash account real quick. Best to be on alert. I don't want to try and do nothing stupid. Darius says done for the day. Already hit TP. Good job, Darius. Great job, sir. Way to clock in the work.
Good job.
Darius from TikTok. Great job to him.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What was this level? Why did I have this on my chart? What is this? I don't understand the significance of this. What's next over here that they could potentially target? Let's see. What's down here? Guys, you need to ask yourself a question. If they just swept the level just now, and they are not, guys, if they sweep a level and if they're not doing some shit like, guys, if they sweep an external like this, like how I sent out inside the pre-market trading plan, and if they don't do some shit like this, you need to ask,
SPY still got some play. That's why we're going down still. SPY ain't completely
exactly, guys. You need to ask yourself what it is that they're doing. That's what you need to, guys. That's what you need to start looking, guys. If we sweep an external and we don't get like a violent reaction, like in the opposite direction, they're trying to do something else. Stop debating it. Let's just stop doing it. So like, you need to ask yourself, what the hell are they trying to do? Because on that's why they swept this and we did not react violent to this 15-minute BISI right here, tells you everything that you need to know. This just simply means, hey, you know what? There is something else going on. What are they doing? Whenever we sweep something like this, guys, we need to bounce like this. And then reattack it again and then come up higher. So they potentially target a higher draw on liquidity. If they sweep some shit like this, and if they just keep on doing some weird shit, you need to start looking for other things that they're doing. So what I'm doing is like I'm going over here to the left and like I'm looking and I'm like, Okay, like where can they potentially go here? Well, like maybe here, maybe. Sheesh. Put this here as an alert, or maybe here. Lower today is 20. So what? Maybe sweep this here.
What's that hanging candle on Friday, October 10th?
You said what's the who?
There's like a weird candle. I'm on a 1 hour time frame, but there's a weird candle on October 10th. That's the only, well, the next candle that I see that's lower than the period.
Oh, you talk about that. What
October
that?
10th.
What is it?
You talk about
October
that
the
body
10th.
of all the way back there. That was a Friday.
That was that tariff thing, I think.
Yeah,
I have that marked off for some reason too.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking
yeah.
about this shit where we dumped and we gapped up like that?
That was the previous month low. That's what that was. The previous month low. That's what I got it at.
Yeah, she talking about where like we closed right here and like we opened up right here. Like this was like whenever Trump was talking about those tariffs right there.
Yeah,
I
that's when they
remember
did
that day.
that
I
crazy
remember that.
liquidation for everybody. When they
Huh?
broke everybody, when that dude killed himself.
Yeah.
That million
You remember
killed
that,
himself.
right? You remember that?
Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
that to where
He killed
he
himself.
was talking shit about China. He was talking shit about China on the tariffs. And
Yeah.
then he walked
Big
back
one
those
with the
comments over the weekend.
Yeah.
And then the market gapped up 3%. That's what that was. So yes, this is violent. That is insane. Great eye. They're trying to come
Exactly
here.
what they going for. That's exactly what they going for. That's exactly what I could. That's exactly
They just swept that alert just now, guys. Guys,
Wow.
this is why it's ever so important for you to understand what they're doing. Guys, if we don't get a violent reaction in one direction, guys, you need to start asking yourself, what the hell is it that these people are trying to do?
Where's my other cities?
Let's sort of kind of scroll over here to ES and let's just try and go side to side and let's just see what ES is doing. What can ES
ES
be
just
potentially
tapped into a
targeting?
fresh 15-minute.
Here. Yes. We're tapping into a fresh 15-minute BISI on ES. Yes, we are. But as far as liquidity, we got here and then we got here on ES. Period. And period.
Okay.
If this 15-minute BISI right here does not hold, they're going to come down here and then they're going to come here. Look at the Lulu. Look at that Dumpsky candle.
That's crazy word, bro.
Mythic says long limit at 326. What's at 326, sir?
Good luck, sir.
What do you say? Let's see. What's that 326 you're looking at? Mythic?
Someone said they saw a busy on ES.
Yeah, they tapped into one right now.
Yes. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI just now. Yes, just now right here. We're tapping into it. It's smaller, but it's smaller, guys. But
the small ones still play out. Be careful.
Yes, that is the case, guys. But however, guys, they're trying to fill these orders, guys. I don't think they give a shit about these imbalances right now. Filling those imbalances and filling those imbalances is like their third objective, guys. I think they need more blood in order to sweep like an external liquidity or something like that.
Oh, I don't think NQ got nothing to stop it, bro.
There's nothing to stop
What other 15-minute business do you see on NQ? Honestly,
nothing.
I don't have any.
There's nothing to stop this.
Usually I have all these mugs marked. I don't see no other 15-minute business in my.
I got nothing but a dark void all the way down.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
There's nothing to stop this.
SPY hit the target.
That's crazy. That's even worse.
Yeah, guys, listen. If we get another flash dump down in here, guys, they're going to reactivate the round hole number magnet at 590. They're going to flash 590. Just to let you know. That might be like the line in the sand for today.
Yes,
Like
sir.
they might do like a liquidity sweep dump to where like they flash 590. Just to let you know.
Yes, sir.
If this market right here does not stop right here, this 15-minute BISI, they're going to come to 590 on the Qs.
Crazy. Oh, QQQ.
Yes, they're going to come to 590
And I got some
on
lows
the Qs,
right
and
here.
they're
I
gonna
got
flash
some
dump
equal
655.
lows. I got some equal lows right here on QQQ at 588.32. You want to check those out?
588.32.
Like, does
Talk,
NQ normally give up this many points? Like, I feel like this month
you're
it's
gonna
been
talk a little
giving
bit
up
louder. I can't hear
more.
you. You said what?
I said, does NQ normally give up this many points in a day? Like, I feel like for the month of November, it's been giving up 400, 500, 600 points a day.
Yeah, it does not. It does not. It does so whenever we're in negative HVL because the market's violent. But you have to keep in mind the average true range. So the average true range for the Qs is, mm, I mean, hold on. How can I find the average true range?
Because I thought that it was more like 200 to 300 a day, but
Right.
this month it's just been giving it out.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Every single day has been like a 1.52% move up or down, which is because the volatility has just been heightened through the roof, right? But yeah, so like the average true range for the Qs is probably like 6 to 7 points a day, maybe at the most. But like as of late, like it's been heightened, so like it's been like 10 to 15 points, like 10 to 12 points intraday, up and down and up and down again. So the average true range doesn't necessarily apply a lot of times. So right now, guys, the ATR traders, they're the ones that's getting rinsed whenever whenever the market switches from positive to negative HVO, guys, because they can't make that adjustment. Guys, this usually be the reason why I'm laboring on this point that she pointed out, guys, is because I used to be an average true range trader to the point to where like if I saw like QQQ, like if the average true range was like let's just say 5 on SPY, as in like 5 points. So from like if SPY closed at 660, then like the average true range would be like 5 or 6 points. So like I would be thinking, okay, worst case scenario, if we dump like right around 555, 554, I could start longing it. So then, to have it bounce back in the range and then make some money. I used to try and be an ATR trader as well, average true range. That shit don't work. Because they could do some shit like this. Or like how they did yesterday. That's why it was ever so important for me in order for me to understand negative HVL and the HVLs. Because the volatility is going to be directly through the charts. And you also have to understand liquidity as well. Because the ATR does not give a shit about it, like if it doesn't line up with their main objective. They don't care. This is a violent reaction that I was referencing. Best to see. You see that violent reaction right there? That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. This 15-minute Bissy every since. We tap into a 15-minute Bissy on ES.
Yes. That's what I was saying. This market needs to have a violent reaction from this 15-minute Bissy. We're bouncing from this 15-minute Bissy right now. We still have not inversed this large one up here above. We have not inversed it. This market is putting up a fight.
And Q about to create a 15-minute SIBI in 5 minutes.
Now is the time to where I would consider looking at candle formations. You need to understand this. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. I will consider looking at candle formations after a major liquidity sweep and a tap into a higher time frame Bissy. If this candle right here closes green, more than likely they'll come down here and flash and like reattack it, but then they won't reattack these lows here. Because this market's clearly putting up a fight at this low here. So that doesn't exclude them from coming down into here, but more than likely they're not going to reattack this low again. Now is the time where I would consider looking at candle formations, because just look at where we've been at. This might be the fight that this market decides to take. Just to let you know. Best to be on alert. Look at that hell of a first presented. Now is the time where you need to start asking yourself, okay, in the event of a bounce, where can they potentially target at? And the answer to that question, on as to why I'm not even going to consider a long, is that is very, very hard to determine. Why is it hard to determine? Because they just went down in a straight line. We don't even have any internals. They need to create some more liquidity up here to the upside.
That's crazy. They didn't create no type of fucking
They
internal.
created nothing, boys and girls.
That's crazy.
There's nothing up here until we come up to 24,833. That's the power of negative HVL.
Wow.
Let me check TikTok. What's up, bro? Devin says a lot isn't working indeed. Work platforms, AI is interesting. Deja said, hey Deja, how you doing? Good morning, Deja. Is it weird I'm expecting a full reversal to London highs, maybe Asia? Maybe. This market needs to stop getting its ass kicked first. We need to pick our head off the concrete first. And this market
Next
needs to
target
show
I
some
got for
results.
five. Next target I got for 5654.
Every bounce is being sold off. I'm from Puerto Rico. Roosters are so dope. Yeah. Done for the day. I already hit TP. I read that. Okay. You guys watching this short on the pop up? Me too, Deja says. 326. Long limited. 326. 320 to
Next target I
326.
got for ES is 572.
Yes, it's 572. Yeah. If they come down like if they sweep this shit's gonna get crazy. Guys, the reason why I wasn't considering this long, guys, is because they haven't strung up any serious liquidity, guys. They have not. So like if I long this, like what the hell am I targeting here? So like this is convincing, but like you need to ask yourself, like if I press this buy button over here in like this 1 minute, like what can I potentially target? Now since we rejected this, like if they do some shit like this, then I got something like up here to target, but that's just but I don't know about this. So now on this pullback, you have this here. This is a decent internal to potentially target, to manage your risk over something like this, potentially. And the power of this 1 in this 15-minute BISI here. That's something, but I'm not going to do that right now. Because they had just created this internal right here, and I don't think that they're ready to take that out right now. I'm just being honest with you. Like, I need them to like dance this around in here or something like that. Create an internal, flash it, come up, create another internal, something like that, in order for me to have structure above head, in order for me to seriously think that they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm not gonna jump in front of this moving train right now. They're goofing off over here at this external, at 24. I mean, at this internal at 24,410. Is that an internal or an external at 24,410? What is that? That's an external at 20. That's an external at 24,410. That's an external. That's a major liquidity zone. That's the first sign where like they'll sweep this shit and then they'll go, man, you know what? We'll potentially start to target buy side again. Look at that bounce. Guys, this can, holy shit.
Crazy, bro.
Oh my God.
Look at that displacement out of ES after that 15-minute BISI. Look
Yo.
at this. This was exactly what he just said to y'all. He said he just broke down a trade for y'all.
That is a 300 tick 60-second candle.
Oh my Lord.
From a 1 minute, from a first presented to then target this internal. Oh my shit. Yo, these candles are not a joke.
Bro, you literally just told them they could have took that trade and managed their risk off that 1
Yeah.
minute, right? Like really,
Yeah, you
literally.
could've, but I said I wasn't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I know you. I know.
I'm not gonna do that. Because this is just the first internal that was just presented. Guys, you need like some kind of liquidity target in order for you to have like a trade idea. Look at that 15-minute candle. I'm about to take a look right now, Shay. Well, 7-4 inside Discord caught that. He said he caught half of that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys.
Oh yeah, 7-4. Hell yeah.
Guys, that's why
I'm not gonna lie. When you were like, I'm not gonna take this, I was already in it, and I was like, God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Are you already in it?
Guys, that's why. Yeah.
I think it's gonna bounce off that second 1 minute fair value gap, and then he was like, "I'm not gonna take this," and I'm like, "Man, he doesn't see what I see."
Yeah, guys,
or I'm not seeing what he's
Ain't
seeing.
nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, guys. That's why the knowledge is so important, so that you can make your own decisions and you can manage your own risk accordingly. So, like, if I say something and you like, bro, okay, I like that. Well, you know what? I might take that, or like I might take a little scalp off that. Then that's you. What's up, Shard? How you living? Wizard Kelly on TikTok. What's up, Shard? My boy. Ciao. What's going on? My boy Shard.
See, that's the
Anyway,
confidence build
look at
right
that
there. That's
Dubsky
confidence.
candle.
That's a confidence builder right there. When
I
you're
ain't
able to
taking
take your
them
own
off.
trade.
I ain't taking them off. Me and the law.
You hear me?
That's
You hear me?
hilarious,
E?
right? Oh shit! He said, "Oh shit!" He said he's not gonna take that, but I'm in this position. Oh my
That's
god!
that confidence builder, though.
Yeah,
That's
it
how you know
is.
he got
It is.
confidence in his strategy.
It is. Where's the?
Especially then, only thing it is, he just getting more confirmation for you
Yes.
and other people just to see what they see and if he's seeing the same thing. That's all you really doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You using your analytics and you basically just pairing it to your analytics with other people analytics just to see if it match up. If it don't, and then it'll play out. If it play out, you know what I'm saying? You just reevaluate. That's
Absolutely.
pretty much it.
Absolutely, brother. I'm taking a break, guys and girls. Okay, no problem. You made like a few bucks, 7-4, not bad. Take it. Good job.
Yeah, take a break, walk away for a little bit,
Good
take
job.
a breather.
Good job. What indicators do you use?
350.
Just simply just an FEG indicator. That's it. And these are just 15-minute bissies that you're looking at. 15-minute bissies and 15-minute sippies that you're looking at. Nothing more, nothing less. Whenever they get inversed, I do shit like this. I come here and I delete them, and I just replot them out. There's nothing else here on this chart other than that. And then maybe a VWAP, but I only use that as far as like a liquidity target. That's it. There's nothing over here. This is just simply just reading the market just in real time. I'm stripping trading down to its chrome. So you can pair what I'm talking about with almost anything, but you just need to understand. That's why the students that come in here, it takes them about 90 days in order for them to change their lives around. 90 to about 120 days for most of them to begin to start to understand and seriously begin to read the market and go from unprofitable to profitable. Nothing that you ever seen. Fuck taking 10 years. You don't need to take no 10 years.
You don't need to take no 2 years, I swear, on everything. If
Give me
I
five.
knew everything I know now,
Give
bro,
me 5 to
and I had
6
all
months.
the
I
money,
guarantee. Give me 5 to 6 months. I guarantee you'll double your normal
but
salary.
on everything, and I can
Give me
vouch for
5 to
that.
6 months. Give me 5 to 6 months. Give me five. Give me 5 to 6 months and showing up. Showing up, but I'm not talking about no 5 to 6 months. So you just hanging out in here, and then like you showing up to like to like one class like once a month or like once every 2 or 3 months, and like you only show up to like one because you like, oh man, the class is free, so I'll show up to them like 2 or 3 months later, and like I ask you 3 months later, hey, what's the liquidity target? Hey, like what's the FEG? And you don't know what that is. Like you can't understand what I'm saying after like 2 months. Nah. But everybody has their own objectives because we all got different lives. Some of y'all might be working 12, 14-hour days. Some of y'all got 2 or 3 kids to look after. Full-blown families, full-blown farms that most people is running. Y'all have other obligations. I get that. I understand that. So some of the students in here, it took some of them like 2 or 3 months for them to start making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. But that's because they got nothing else to do with their time. And then other people got full-time jobs. So I'm realistically speaking, it's gonna take you about 5 to 6 months of just trying to be consistent, of spending like an hour or 2 a day, locked in and studying, and then demo trading and practice trading, and then taking the necessary steps. But once you take the necessary steps, you're gonna go parabolic. The biggest thing is the understanding portion. It needs to make sense in your brain with whatever it is that I'm talking about, how you can manage your risk. That is the most important thing. They're goofing off over here at this level over here. This right here is what I'm looking at for a first sign of a major reversal. I'm on alert for this. I'm on alert for this. Is this with the orb, Regis? No, fuck no. I'm not gonna get into the orbs. Orbs are scams. Orbs are scams. I used to try that orb strategy, throw it away in the trash almost. Not unless you compare it with something else, like something that like I'm talking about, of course. Like you got like an opening range break on, you got a clear draw on liquidity or something, and you're willing to manage your risk tightly to like an imbalance or something like that we're breaking out from. That's a little bit different. Then you're not fully only using the orbs. But if you're just blindly using the orbs, that's dangerous. You'll blow up the account. We need to take out this high in order for this market to have any type of resemblance to the upside. But keep in mind one very important thing. If they take this high out, which is what it looks like they're aiming for, they could very well use this 15-minute SIBI as fuel to go lower. Spreading the knowledge. Spreading the knowledge, trying to change lives, sir. You know, my dad asked me a very important question yesterday. I went on a walk on my, look at that. The time says 15-minute SIBI. Be on alert. They're telling me to this 15-minute SIBI. Best to be on alert. I'll be back. $350, I think, in his personal account. Not bad for the day, 7-4. Are you looking long, right? Chase says. There's a major objective below. I'm on alert though. I don't like longer than the 15-minute SIBIs. I don't like doing that. The market likes to shit the bed out of those. Just like how it likes to bounce out of 15-minute bissies. So yeah, just trying to change lives. You know, my dad asked me a very important question yesterday. He was like, what makes you happy? And I was getting ready to respond with what really makes me the happiest, which is helping people out and seeing people change their lives and stuff like that. And he was like, no, but it can't be that because I know what you're gonna say. It has to be something like that doesn't involve other people, or servicing or helping other people. And it sort of kind of made me sad because I could not think of like one thing. Well, I thought of one thing. I was like waking up and going to my office when my office is clean. It's almost always clean. So like that makes me happy. That's like a breath of fresh air. I was like just having it's a clean environment. I like going on like evening walks to clear my mind. And we never even talked about money because he knows making money doesn't make me happy. Because I'm so detached to it where like I can make 100,000 in a day and like I just don't even. I promise you, like it doesn't even register to me. I really don't even give a fuck. Or whether I'm making $50 in a day, or I lose $3,500, I don't care. So, or 5,000, 10,000. Back then I used to, but now it's just like. Because I know that I just need the opportunity in order for me to then, because I know that I can replicate it. So I know over the course of time I'll get it back. And I know that it'll average out. So making or losing money doesn't even register to me anymore. Doing things and like helping other people that are less fortunate and then having them ask, why me? Makes me happy, but I couldn't say that to my dad. I couldn't. And we talked about this for an hour. Traveling doesn't make me happy. So my dad said traveling makes him happy. It doesn't make me happy. Why? Because I was traveling my whole life. I was playing basketball, professional basketball. I've been all around the world. I've flown in private jets, charter, my whole basketball career. I've had private chefs, private nutritionists, the whole nine. Access to the best facilities in the world does not make me happy.
You damn near already did some shit, bro.
Yeah. So like, I don't
like real
care
shit
about
though,
that.
bro. You probably did a lot of shit that a lot of us young in the age that we would have thought we could. You know what I mean? I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. Like you did a lot of shit in your little time span that you've been on this earth already. Than a lot of people that been.
Yeah, bro. So it just, bro. So
type
like,
shit.
Yeah, bro. So like exactly, bro. So like my dad was like, man, like I love flying on the airplane to go to go someplace. I was like, I hate flying on the airplane because flying on the airplane, flying on like a normal airplane to me is annoying because I'm used to flying charter. So like,
so you fly charters now, bro?
Nah.
You private now, bro?
Nah, not now. I can't afford to go on the damn charter.
I'm down. Hey, shit.
When I was in school, yes, I was flying charter.
Facts.
My entire basketball career, I was flying charter. But right now, fuck no. That motherfucker gonna eat into my pockets. I cannot do that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Besides, I'm not gonna do that anyway. So shit. I'm 6'9", and my big ass is gonna be in that damn normal plane seat, sitting there and chilling. I'm not gonna shit. Hell no. I'm not gonna do that. So that's why I don't enjoy doing it. So, you know, so like I really don't got nothing really to really make me happy. I mean, you know, so it was, it's just something that, like I just wanted to just specifically think about. So like that's why like I do what I do. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. I swear to
That's
God.
real
Like
though, bro. That's
I
real though,
really
bro.
like I really
That's
don't
real.
have nothing like that, like to where I'm like, bro, like I love doing this shit to where like it doesn't involve helping other people. To where like it just makes me happy. I'm being serious. And like
A lot of
thinking
people
about that
don't.
shit makes me
It ain't a
sad.
lot of people like that, bro. It's not a lot of people like that, dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Like real
But that
shit.
shit
The
makes me
the way
sad,
you
bro.
doing it is not
Yeah,
very few that's doing that. Like how you doing it and broadcasting it, like how you doing it, bro.
yeah, exactly.
Like for real, bro.
Exactly. So where should I start studying with the charts? Chase says. I'm getting down to the messages. They don't have a timestamp. I apologize. Chase, you can start with the Knowledge Community page. Links inside my bio. You get access to 4 free one-on-one classes per month, 4+ of those a month. You get access to all my profitable models and everything. Options traded inside here, swing trading, the whole nine. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge Community page to understand, because you need to understand what I'm talking about. And then Discord is $29 per month. But if you want to understand how to trade, you can do that for $11. It's foolproof. It's essentially like a boot camp or like a mentorship, and it's foolproof. And you just got to follow the instructions. It's just 3 pages. That's like $11 per month. And then Discord is $29 per month. You get access to live trading, get to talk, I get to see your screen. You get access to 4 free one-on-one classes, like I said, which for the beginner traders is the most important value. Or for anyone that's struggling with anything that they're struggling with, because no profitable trader, not even anyone that lies or claims they're profitable, is going to sit down and talk to you for anything less than $250 to $500 an hour. And you get access to four of those classes
Bro,
and have like
be on
2 hours.
alert. Be on alert. You got some equal highs right here at 671. Be on alert.
671. Equal highs at 671.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, yes. High at 638.75. Bro, we got equal highs here at 638.75, separated by 3 candles. Why wouldn't they come in?
Man, dog.
We got right there. He said
That'd
671.
be a core line to set up. The field has got to on
And
spot.
and we
I
got
mean
equal highs up here too. Yes, absolutely. Best to be on alert. So yeah, no, you can do that, or you can just
on
watch.
spy on spy too. You got it on 664. You got some equal highs right there. No, I'll take that back. Take the back.
Yeah.
Take the back.
Okay, let's see. When was the last time? Do you have a family? I do not have a family. I do not. Uh, I have. Yeah. Well, yes, I do have a family, but like I'm talking like a family
Actually,
that
right
like I
here,
have created. I do not,
663 on
unfortunately.
spy. You got some equal highs. 663 on spy. You got some equal highs.
This is what I do the most, and I love it. I mean, my family consists of really my closest family. I have my father, and then I have and then like I love my dad's brother the most. Like not the most, but like I love him like more than you can imagine. Not obviously not more than my father, but like he's struggling. So like he's in and out of homelessness and stuff like that in Atlanta, in the same city that I'm in. But he's very stubborn and hard headed, and he just doesn't like to have any help. So like that's very hard. So like I got my dad, him, and then my mom and my brother and my sister. And my mom works a very, very, very tough job. She's an infant room teacher, a toddler teacher, and they're very, very underpaid for what they do. They're very, very, very underpaid, and so that's really it. Other than that, my family doesn't even really be speaking to each other like that. You want to know why? Because I come from a family that doesn't come from money. I used to be like not money, like not even anything really. And I used to be homeless with my father when like at certain points when I was younger and stuff like that, and so it was hard. But everyone else in my family, they're all struggling to try to survive. And whenever you're in a survival mindset, you don't have time in order to really be focusing on other things. You can't like you can't you can't think of other things like, hey, you know what? Let me check on somebody else. Or, hey, you know what? Let me call somebody and say, hey man, how you doing? Or, hey man, you want to go up and go meet up for lunch? My treat. You can't do that whenever a $50 expense will destroy you. So, you know, a year will go by, 3 years, 5, 10 years will go by. You not even check up on the people that are your flesh and blood because you're in a survival mindset and life is just kicking your ass and you have no way out. That's why I say what I say at the end of every live stream. I love you and I believe in you because I know how hard it can be. And sometimes we only need one person to believe in us. I know how hard life is. I've lived it. So just to let you know that that's what that is. So I value relationships and I value the things that we can't replicate because time is the most important thing that we all have. We have a finite amount of time in this world. What are you going to do with it? That's the most important thing. Are you going to take advantage of the opportunities that you have so not only you can help yourself, but that you can help others? You helping yourself will only last a specific amount of time in this world. This is one of the things that I've come to understand is true. If you help yourself, you might be able to help yourself for a few years, several years, a decade or two, or a few decades. But if you help other people, you can transcend time because you can change lives. And they'll never forget those things. They'll never forget those things. They will never forget how you treated them. And the people that they helped out will ultimately never forget how they treated them. So it's one of the things I just think about on a daily basis. So let's see what we got. Heard your story, then just notice your profile picture. I'm sold. I'm joining. Okay, Apollo. Just watch for maybe an hour or so. See us call this market and talk. But if you still want to join Discord, you can. But Discord is hidden. It's halfway down page one of the knowledge.
Everybody be on alert. Everybody be on alert from this 15-minute busy. Everybody be on alert from this 15-minute busy. Remember this.
Top here. This is a perfect double top here.
Remember this. Remember this 15-minute busy we've been talking about ever since 10 o'clock.
Look at the size of these fucking candles, dude.
You know what that means?
Oh my shit. These are 300 tick candles and these are 300 tick candles in 60 seconds up and down in both directions. This is no fucking joke. Oh my goodness. That is not a joke. Oh my God. They just shot it up 300 ticks. I'm sorry, they shot it down 300 ticks, shot it up 320 ticks, and then shot it down 330 ticks, all in 3 minutes, in less than 3 minutes.
You already seen those equal highs? You already seen those? You already marked out? You seen those equal highs on ES at 639?
Yeah, I got it marked out here. The only thing that's making me unsure.
What's that?
Is that there's this external over here.
On that at 410 on NQ that you wanted to sweep first, right?
Yeah, I think that if they come down here and flash crash this and sweep this external, that they will then engineer these internals up here in order for these internals to be swept later on in the afternoon.
Right.
That's what I'm looking at.
I can see that.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Guys, all they're doing is that they're engineering liquidity to the upside at a later point in time. You have to be patient and you have to identify it. Everyone needs to be at minimum half or 1/3 sized in every single position that you take for the rest of this day. These are not small candles. If you enter into this, guys, do you understand that if you even buy one, like if you bought this here because you thought it was going to come up into here, and you didn't realize that you were longing into a 15-minute SIBI, like how my rules explicitly state that I will not do. Do you understand that if you bought one mini or 10 micros, that's 300 ticks to the downside. That's 400 ticks. Do you understand that you would essentially blow your account, blow a 50K account in less than 120 seconds? Well, in 3 minutes, they account will for sure be going. Like if you bought this right here, your account will for sure be going on this candle, and that's just 1 minute. You will be down $2,000 on 1 minute in 3 minutes. You need to be half size. You need to be 1/3 size, and then you need to increase your profit target because the volatility is off the charts. We are deep in negative HVL. I'm assuming. I have not written this down on my chart. I will tell you this right now where we're at. But the reason why I didn't write it down is because I know we're in deep negative HVL. The 0 to T is at 610. It's not even, and the HVL is at 619. It is not even a figure of this imagination for today. The volatility is off the charts. VIX is up 13%. VIX is at 25. This is starting to enter in on a threshold, guys. Whenever VIX is above 25, it starts to get dangerous. The sweet spot for volatility and stuff like that, for like solid, smooth trading, is like right around like 18 and 19, at the most 20. So I am letting you know this right now. Whenever VIX is 25 plus, especially heading into 30, it is dangerous. You are literally likely to get 0.5% or 1% moves in 5 to 10 minutes. And if VIX is above 35 to 40, it is ridiculously dangerous. You should not even be trading. 1 minute candles are likely to be 0.75%. If VIX is above 40 or 45, don't even log into your computer. 1 minute candles are going to be 1% candles up and down randomly. Like literally 1% candle up, 1% down in like 60 seconds. Best to stay away. You will blow an account off like 2 micros in 60 seconds. 2 micros. You cannot, there is no sizing for that. You'll blow. Pause. Okay. I know. We just on the topic. Thought I might ask. What'd you ask for? Therapy sesh. Nigga always said therapy sesh. When's the last time that you can remember you were happy? Zach says. I don't know, man. The last time I was happy. There's 2 different questions to that. Does it involve other people? Guys, they're hanging us around here to making people feel safe. Remember what I said about making people feel safe? I don't like that. Remember what I said about making people feel safe, guys? They're revisiting this, guys, and they're starting to formulate a trend line, guys, and make people think that a trend line is safe. Remember what I said yesterday about that shit? You remember what I said yesterday? Look, they're laying the cheese and they're making you think that this shit right here is solid. That we're going to go to the all-time high from here. Guys, they're doing this on purpose. I would rather them just shoot this up into here and then come up into the zone and then me be like, oh, damn, it just worked that one time. Than for me to do this knowing what they're targeting. One exception does not make the rule. But y'all remember what happened yesterday whenever I said this shit about people feeling safe and they flash dumped that. They're making you feel safe. They're confusing you. Do not think that that's going to hold up there. If you are drawing trend lines, they're going to target you immediately. This is not something to fuck around with. If you are doing anything that 98% of people are doing, it is going to cause you danger. Danger alert. Best not to do it. I don't like this. Cause this shit right here is too obvious right here. Like they might bounce us up into here, do something like this, and then flash dump it. Scare you out. So the answer to that question, it can be divided into 2 things. Helping other people and then not helping other people, like how my dad asked me. The last time that I was happy was when one of the students guys, I get happy whenever students inside here, they message me and they say, hey man, I changed my life. And people literally start breaking down in tears because they're like, man, like I was trying everything I possibly could and like I could not figure this out. And bro, you helped me. And sometimes I get the happiest off of some of the small things. Like I got people that say, "Hey man, I was only looking to make $50 to $75 a day, but I'm making like 150 a day extra, and man, it's just making my life just that much easier. I got a reason to wake up in the morning. You know, it's making my life a little bit easier. Like I'm willing to put up with like a little bit more stuff in my life. I'm willing, you know, you you have allowed me to go on to the next day. That's what makes me the happiest at this point in my life. So those things like that make me happy, you know, and the success stories and people posting their P&Ls and you know, I don't know if y'all remember or not. I'm laughing because I'm smiling right now, but one of the guys named Chris inside here, Chris got his first payout. His name's Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf inside the man. Family members know him as Alpha Wolf, but I know him as Chris. That's his name. He wanted me to call him that, so I'm gonna call him Chris. He got his first payout a few days ago. He was struggling. It took him about 2 months now from being in here to start to understand it and to start the demo trade and follow the instructions. Got his first payout on his first day after the payout, $2,000 a day. Man, we blew the horn for him. Man, I was so happy. Things like that make me very happy. You know, other people like AC. Oh my goodness. AC, guys, y'all see him on, guys, y'all might see him on TikTok, but like he's goofing off with a lot of y'all. But he was down $8,000 to $10,000, and guys, like he's one of the more successful students, one of them, and he was down $8,000 to $10,000 across the prop firms, and he demo traded for like a month, and it took him like another month and a half to 2 months, and he secured $100,000 in liquid, and then he went to Japan, fully fully paid for from his trading. Went to Japan. Those things, man. You know, he's saying, "Hey, man, look, you changed my life," and it wasn't like he was poor. This dude makes $100,000 a year. He's a data analyst, and he was like, "Bro, you changed my life. This is crazy." Now he's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. So he's beginning to help other people. And he was like, "Hey man, like I'm going to the homeless shelter to just to go give some money to people. I mean, to go give some money, just to go give out some food to people, things like that." So he's spreading the love. That's what makes me happy. Remember what I told you about them making people feel safe and they'll come up into the zone and they'll dump it. Remember what I said about that? If they're gonna do something and if it makes you feel safe, they're gonna target it. I don't believe this. I don't believe this until proven otherwise, just to let you know. So I'm gonna wait for them to sweep this external. That's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna consider internal on opposite of that. Or I'm gonna wait for the 1150 macro. Higher probability model. Might wait for this, guys. I want to sort of kind of wait for this market to cool off because every single candle is 300 ticks up and down. That's flat out ridiculous. Like if I make the wrong decision on my live cash account, I could be down $2,000 on like one micro. There is no averaging down to become a better loser in this environment. Cause like if I average down to become a better loser and like they give me like a flash dump 300 tick candle, I'll lose $10,000 to $15,000 in like 60 seconds. So it's either like I'm fucking right or I'm wrong at this point. At this point, the volatility is off the charts. Remember what I said about them making people feel safe. Now, that's what makes me the happiest. Just to let you know. Let me go back to these comments. Let's see what we got on. Let's check Discord. Do not trade this. I repeat, do not. Do we have anything for 1050 time hack? Let's look at the 1050 time hack inside Discord. $10.50. Man, my bread and butter's at $11.50, man. I'm looking at that 1050 time. I'm looking at that 1050. I don't see nothing on 1050. I see 1034 root candles. I don't see no 1050. You talking about 1150? Talking about?
I think he just means the macro in general.
Oh, 1050 macro. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Eliminating. Do not trade this. Okay. Best to watch. Pause. 746. That's dang dash. Pause. What's the external liquidity? Hyper says. 20 minutes ago. Yeah, you know, this is dangerous, Shay. Best to watch. What's that, guys? External liquidity is whenever you go to like a 1 or a 5 minute and like you zoom out, and it's some shit like this, spanning multiple days. Like this is external. When you gotta go on like a 15-minute time frame to sort of kind of look at some shit, like this is like external. This is like external. That's why when we swept this, we bounced up like a full-blown percent in a straight line. Look at this. Look at that 2.7% straight vertical liquidation break. That's the power of an external. So expect that when we sweep this, you are going to see something violent. That's what I would expect. External. Internal, guys, and there's different classifications of externals too. So hey, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. I go on a daily time frame, and this is the external, guys. Yeah, guys. This right here is a daily external. This right here is an external. This right here is an external. This right here is like an external. This right here is an external. There's different classifications of an external, just like how there's different classifications of internals. Like for example, an internal an internal is something like this. This right here is an internal up here. This right here is a minor internal right here. They're all different levels of liquidity, just to let you know. So look at the Lulu. They're all different levels of internals and externals. Wherever they can go sweep to stop people out or to fill orders, that's a liquidity target. That's explained inside the Knowledge of Community page on one of those videos, just to let you know. We got Unk Spittin', Unk Spittin', Gavin says, how much more downside are we looking at? I have absolutely no idea. I only look at, guys, I ask myself this question, what are they doing? Guys, all of that other stuff in between there, everybody else can keep their shit. I keep trading simple. I go, what are they doing? And if they just swept the liquidity zone, why are they not seriously bouncing this market? So again, it revolves around the first question, what are they doing? And then I look and I see what they could be targeting. And then I try not to go contrary to that. I need to know what they're doing first. This cannot be confused. And what they're doing right here, I think, is that they're making people feel safe, and then they're masking this and they're hiding this right here. That's what I think. That's what I think that they're doing. And you see what happens what I think. What happens when I think. It's usually right literally 95 to 98% of the time. Just to let you know. So you recommend the course and Discord. You can't have Discord without the course. De Apollo. De Apollo, you
The
cannot
course
have
come before Discord.
De
The
Apollo, you
course
still in
come
here?
before the Discord.
De Apollo, you still in here? Are you still inside TikTok? So I just saw that message. Are you still in here? Are you still in here, De Apollo? He says, I'm here. Okay, yeah. So listen, you cannot have Discord without that. You want to know why? Because I don't charge anything else. So I need to know that you understand what I'm talking about, like the baseline understandings. Because you cannot capitalize on everything Discord has if you cannot understand what I'm talking about, then you can't understand. I don't charge anything else extra because I'm not trying to make money on people. I'm trying to help you. So you need to be able to help yourself first. And how you help yourself is reading the Knowledge of Community page to have a baseline understanding. So like I don't charge. So like classes on the weekends, they're free. They're like 2 hours, 2.5 hours on average sometimes even. You get to ask whatever questions you're struggling with. We get to go over those things, back test, improve, and you get to immediately implement. I don't charge anything else extra for that. And you get 4+ of those per month. And so it allows Discord to only be $29 per month. Because if not, then I would have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 a month. Could you imagine what would happen if every single person that joined this community was like, hey man, can you teach me? I don't know what's going on while I'm trying to trade live. Then it would have to be my full-time job. It would then have to be my full-time job, as in running the community. Trading is my full-time job, and I want to keep it that way because I love this. And then helping you is something that I just get joy from. You see, remember what I said makes people feel safe? If you're doing anything contrary to what they're trying to contrary to what they're trying to do, you're gonna get hosed. They're dumping this. Let's not be confused. And so, like, if you want to understand how this happens, and then other people will ask you, "Hey, bro, is this pre-recorded?" Bro, it's easy to call this market when you're fucking recording this shit. You're voicing this over. No, it's not voiced over. You just need to understand what they're doing.
It definitely ain't no voiceover.
This is not no voiceover. Look at this
Because
market.
if I'm in here, it ain't no voiceover.
Remember when I said they could come down
Oh,
here and make you feel safe, shoot this up, and then they'll flash dump this? They're so close to this major objective over here, I still don't believe them. Now, here's the deal. We have a decision to make. They just scared a lot of people here, so they could very well bounce this. But the trend line traders are probably going to go like this. I was wrong. Okay, now I'm right now. And if they dance this around here even a little bit more, then they're going to make them feel safe again. So this is what trendline traders like to do. So like whenever something gets invalidated like this, and like they get stopped out and it starts to bounce, then they go, oh shit, let me adjust. Okay. All right, I'll hold down. I'm good. Fuck no. If you keep on having to adjust something that's broken, stop putting sugar on shit and trying to tell me it's goddamn, stop trying to put sugar on shit and trying to tell me it's a cake. It's a chocolate cake. No, it's broken. I'm not gonna eat that. They're goofing off over here in the zone. I'm on alert. The closer that we got about 45 minutes until safety. If they're just goofing us around for like another 45 minutes, I'm gonna immediately flip bullish. What else we got? Let's see. I like that thought process. You plan on taking trades from this? Man, I need to see them sweeping like a major liquidity objective or give me something convincing or like one of these time hacks to align before I do anything contrary to them making people feel safe. So you recommend? Okay, I just answered that. NQ Insider Community, right? Yes, that's $11 per month. When you then join, follow the instructions on page 1. If you want me to, I can send you an instructional video on how to join Discord. I can DM it to you, but it's an instructional video. Guys, listen, if you follow me, there's going to be a lot of scammers messaging you or trying to ask you for things. I will never ask you for any money, not even inside this community. There's probably going to be some scammers that are trying to copy my Discord. Guys, my Discord looks like this. I'm going to show everyone that's new. So I have not shown anyone this. If you go to my Discord profile looks like this. I have Darth Vader up. And my thing says NQ Insider, not .NQ Insider, not _NQ Insider. Everything is NQ Insider. And if it does not come from my LinkedIn, it is not me. And I will never ask you for money. And I got R2D2 spinning around. There's going to be a lot of people trying to scam you. I will never ask you for any money. And I will never ask you to do anything that tells you to turn your brain off. So please, I'm serious. We had one community member get scammed before in the past. He sent somebody like $1,200 in like real cash. I swear to God, he admitted it, but it's okay. I will never do that. I will never ask anything, guys. I don't care if you start making $20,000 a day on like month 4 or 5, and you're like, bro, I got so much money, man. Hey, man, please, man. Can I please do something, man? Hey, man, can I just send you like $500 or $1,000, man? This is ridiculous. I'm going to say, can you please go to your local homeless shelter, please? Because there's people that are seriously in need. The homeless veterans, more so specifically. The men and women of service in this country. Go to a local food bank. There's families starving. They need that. I'm not even joking. Times are hard, bro. Life is hard, bro. Life is a lot more harder than you realize, guys. Guys, there's families that have never even considered going to food banks nowadays. Inflation is through the roof. Like, you got middle-class families going to food banks.
Facts.
Life is hard, bro. They're the ones that need it. Stop giving your money to the rich. I don't fucking need no money. Stay away. I'm gonna join your course and then Discord later. It's $90 for 3 months, right? No, false. It is $29 for 3 months of the Knowledge and Community page. It is like $79 for 3 months of the Discord. So it's like $100 for 3 months for everything about. That's what it is. What you call it? So just cop 3 months. So yeah, the 3 months is the 3 months is the Knowledge and Community page. But you gotta have access to Discord though, because Discord gives you, Discord gives you access to everything that I previously said. He said that I see his message. AC said that I see his message inside the Discord live. What do you say? What are you sending that, AC? The platinum chat? What are you sending that? What are you sending that? The live chat. What you send it at, AC? I don't see it. Live message was that. What's this? I might just cool it today because of my 3K night, unless 1150 is juicy and lunch sweep / inverse. Okay, AC, yes sir. So AC's waiting on this 1150 macro, which is what I'm waiting on too. And I'm also waiting on this volatility to sort of kind of subside a little bit. You got to know when, guys, day trading does not mean I take 100 trades every single day. Day trading means I am going to take a trade this day and I'm willing to close this trade in this day. If they keep on showing me 60-second, 350 tick candles up and down like this and this market is unstable, I'm not going to press this buy button or sell button. I don't give a shit what they're doing. Or like if they don't complete a major objective and then like I can align myself with it in my risk parameters, I'm not going to do that. If they keep on flash dumping this up and down 300 ticks every 45 seconds, I'm not going to do anything contrary to this. It's best to watch. Absolutely, it's best to watch, Shay. So yeah. Absolutely, it's best to watch. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. How much? What you mean how much? Oh yeah. I'll tell you how much it was, bro. It's $29 for 3 months. But everyone has to be subscribed to that page. Because if somebody joins and say, hey, bro, what's a liquidity sweep? I cannot spend an hour instructing them. Guys, because even if I spend an hour instructing you and telling you and explaining it to you, you're not going to fully understand in an hour. It's going to have to take multiple days in order for you to seriously begin to see it. I could not spend multiple days instructing every single human. I would have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 a month. I swear to God. So like you're going to have to watch that 5 or 10 minute long video there multiple times yourself when you're like relaxed in your spare time. That's what the boot camp is there for. And then also you might be working. So like you might have a different schedule. That's why I have that page separate there for everybody, for everybody that's confused. And that's why I don't charge anything more, because I'm assuming that you're going to at least someone put in the work to understand, and then we can have a baseline understanding. Guys, I'm not doing anything contrary until they potentially sweep this, or until it's like 11:45. I'm not going to do anything contrary. These candles need to chill out. They're goofing off here. Random question. You caught up on Boruto, by the way? Man, I ain't watched Boruto, bro, in like 5 or 6 months, man. I gotta get caught up, bro. The last episode the last manga episode that I watched was when I forget the dude's name, but he's the leader of the Ten Tails reincarnate group that keep on taking over people. And he shot Boruto, he sniped Boruto with a tail beast eye laser from like 10 or 15 kilometers away. That was absolutely ridiculous. That was the last one I saw, and I was like, holy shit. And then like I caught up and I was so upset because I was like, I want to go to the next episode. And I was like, no, fuck no. I'm going to wait 6 to 8 months and then I'll read them all at the same time. But I just been so busy, like I just didn't get a chance to catch up on it. But that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Boruto is strong as hell, and he just disposed of him. Boruto's the Boruto is starting to enter into a character. Boruto, the series is starting to enter into the category of just being ridiculously fictional, because the characters in there, like, it's hard to scale them. Unlike it was like with Naruto, like it's starting to lose its meaning a little bit. Because I thought Naruto was strong, like Naruto's a god, and then like, you know, and then like, and then what's the dude's name who's Ishiki's incarnate? What's his name? The other guy. The guy that has the powers to shrink things. Kawaki. So Kawaki is so strong. Look at that flash dump. Kawaki just disposed of Boruto and put him in like an alternate dimension. Naruto. He put Naruto in an alternate dimension with like zero. Look at that. Hold on, be on alert. Let me stop running my mouth about fucking cartoons. Wake up, alert. So guys, I just added this cause like the rooster, I just learned something new today. The rooster likes to alert everyone and say, hey, be on alert. It's safe to go outside now. It's not safe to go out yet because they just flash jumped this. But like, hey, we need to be on alert. They did exactly what I said they were getting ready to do. We need to be on alert here. What's going on?
I was sitting here and I was looking at the chart and I was like, they're making people feel safe. And like 5 seconds later, they did this.
Yes. Yeah. I drew that line like right here. But see, guys, look, trendline traders are gonna go like this, like they're gonna see a flash dump in it. Guys, this is the classic move that they like to do. Guys, trendline traders like to go like this. They like to go, oh shit, flash dump? Oh, my account almost was blown. Fuck this. They're bouncing in here. Let me adjust. Yes. All right, we're back in business now, boys. And then some shit like this happen, and then like they'll feel safe again. But I know that this market isn't doing that. Ask me how I know. I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker before this happened. And then I had to open up my own hedge fund and be successful at that in order for me to understand this. Ask me that. Most people will never get that opportunity. That's why I'm giving it to you here, so you can understand. One of the most important things that you will ever gain from being a member of this community is knowing what the fuck not to do. So like if you were in this long here and if you were profitable and if you didn't go break even on like this push up here because you and I was like, hey, that's making people feel safe, and then they flash dump this shit and they gave you this god flash dump 400 ticks in 60 seconds and your account is blown, you have no one to blame but yourself. I am going to give you the keys to success. Are you going to listen? This is not anything like you've ever seen before. And I won't ask anything of you. So now do you believe me or do you not believe me? It hits your point. Yep, I know, because that's exactly what they were targeting. You need to ask yourself, what are they doing? See, people never ask themselves this question. You wanna know why? Because people are blinded, because they go, man, you know what? If I buy this, then I can make $1,000. Fuck no. That's the last question you should ask. The first question you should ask is, what are they doing? Then the next question you need to ask is, God damn, if I press this buy button, how much money could I lose? How could this fuck me? How could this go against me? How can I manage my, then third or fourth is, how can I manage my risk if this goes against me? What's my line in the sand? And then before you press the button on question 4 or 5, you go, okay. Well, where would I like to be out at? Oh, I know. I'll start scaling out where, guess what? Question number 2 or 3 comes in at. Where can this market begin to fuck me or hurt me at? Those are the questions you need to ask yourself. If you don't, then you'll never be successful at this game. But if you do, then it'll become a video game to you. And then you can do like the other people inside Discord are doing like this. Oh, or you can just look at my story. Or you can come over here to the profit train and then this can be you too. Like this. This is one of the students in here who was unprofitable. He's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. His life has changed. Then this can be you. And then right before New York session, you can then make $3,000 in your sleep almost every single day. This will be you, just like this. And it's like I said, it's a video game to these people. Why? Because you'll be able to understand. Otherwise, like look at Chilo. Otherwise, and Chilo trades gold. We got people here that trade gold too. Otherwise, you have no hope. I'm just being honest with you. Nobody's going to tell you that. Why? Because I'm not trying to lie to you. There's another magnet that's been reactivated right over here on ES. ES guys, they might try and cross the board off over here. They might try and cross the board. They might try and cross the board here, just to let you know. Best to be on alert. I bought 2 months, but now I don't know 3 months. Now I don't know where to go. Scroll halfway down page 1, it'll show you. So read page 1, it'll show you. Then so like you can join and get access to Discord and come over here and say hello, but you need to take your time. You need to learn. You need to get caught up. You need to take your time. So you can join Discord because Discord has a lot of stuff that you need to familiarize yourself with while you're learning. And then while you're learning, you need to then show up to the classes and you need to ask questions. We're going to have a free instructional class probably on Saturday or Sunday, more than likely probably Sunday evening for everybody. That's what's going on. As a matter of fact, I'll DM you the instructional video. Let me see your name, DePaulo. But it should be more so self-explanatory. What's this? Apollo. If anybody DMs you or asks you for anything, it is not me. Like as in like ask you for money. Holy shit. Look at that candle. That's convincing. Remember what I said, what happens after external liquidity sweeps? Holy shit, look at that, excuse me, language, look at that bounce, dude. Oh my goodness. I just sent you an instructional video, Apollo. I just sent it to your DM about how to connect it. They just swept a major external just now. Best not to do anything contrary to that. This looks convincing. Next on the table for a potential bounce here. Immediate here. Then here. This is just understanding simple market dynamics. This don't got nothing to do with no trading strategies for real. This is just simply just reading this market. A lot of people like to make trading very confusing. I don't like to do that. A lot of ICT stuff, it gives me a headache a lot of times. I'm just simply just looking at what are they doing. And I ask myself that question. I don't get it confused what they're doing or what it is that they're trying to do. Oh my God, that looks convincing. No, that looks convincing. I'm not going to lie. If you really just waited for external liquidity sweeps and maybe like a first presented in order to then target an internal, you could really change your life. Just like wait for externals to be swept and just align yourself with it whenever they start going in the opposite direction. This right here looks like a convincing first presented. What we got here? Close 93.45. However, guys, it's a 10-point volume balance right here. They're probably going to come back and dump this and then maybe tap into this 1 minute BISI here. I'll consider a long over here. I'll consider a long like in like this 1 minute BISI or something like that, heading into like the 1150 macro. I might consider dibbling dabbling, just to let you know. There's a 10-point volume balance right here. Let's not do anything contrary. I know that they just swept an external. I don't like going contrary to 10-point volume balances. I'd rather wait for 1150 macro. Just to let you know. This right here is what's next on the table, though. They just swept an external. This right here is what's next. Guys, you need to understand one very important thing. This market is not trying to hurt you. It is only trying to fill orders. That's why you need to ask yourself what they're doing. This market is actually trying to help you. It's just trying to go to a spot where the most amount of people can transact. That's all this algorithm is coded to do. It's a computer that's booking its price nonstop over and over on multiple different time frames. That's literally all it is doing. But 98% of people cannot compute that. Like they cannot figure this shit out. Why? Because It really, I'm gonna be honest. It revolves around the fact that 98% of them are not successful, but then they're all doing the same thing, but they're all expecting different results. At best, you'll get mediocre results. And then they're all doing things that the algorithm is targeting, literally, because it's programmed to target strategies from 50 to 60 years ago. What the fuck makes you think that this computer is doing the same shit that it was doing 40, 50 years ago? Like, just stop and use common sense. You're probably not even the same person you were 10 years ago. What the hell makes you think that it's going to do the same thing that it was doing 50, 60 years ago? Your algorithm on TikTok changes by the day. What the fuck makes you think that this isn't? When you start asking, you using common sense, people. This guy knows game, dang, says. I appreciate that, dang. Bet. We locking in. Market moving like it's got trust issues today, but we catching that reversal. Okay, diamond hands. Creditprivacynumber.com says. That number sounds like a scam. I mean, that username sounds like a scam, but however, I like the verbiage that you use. So I don't think you're a scammer. Creditprivacynumber.com. I get a lot of scammers like that with those names. Just to let you know. I'm watching you. I'm just kidding. This guy knows game. Straight facts. Markets like a boss fight. Dodge the dips. Land those reversals. Look at that green candle shoot. Who's got the cheat codes? Short play. Bold move in this plot twist. Okay, entry point. I'm dipping in at this sweet support level like a stealth boss. This market is bullish. It's bullish now.
Dump candle, liquidate everybody, and then shoot.
Yes, this is bullish now. Just to let you know. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting on a serious, convincing pullback until like this first presented. Then I'll consider going long. That would almost be a God's gift in order to target something like this up in the air. I'm not even joking. Best to be on alert though. Look at that God body. Did they inverse this yet? They did inverse this. They inverse all of these 15-minute bissies. I can delete them. Now I can come over here and mark out this 15-minute sippy. Guys, it's important for you to understand the ICT stuff, guys, but you can make a living without the ICT stuff. Guys, just study the time hacks and the models that I have inside Discord and you'll see that they work. You just have to back test them yourself. Try and prove me wrong. Remember what I said at 12:09? What happens at 12:09 and 11:50? Best to watch. This market is reacting in a violent way. I'm not forgetting about this here. This market's trying to shift its code. Just to let you know, but there's a 10-point volume imbalance right here, and I don't like chasing straight vertical moves. I'm sort of kind of waiting on this market to sort of kind of chill out a little bit, like to chillax. But guys, this market is bullish, and they got this 11:50 macro in their back pocket. We got about 30 minutes until safety. This is bullish. It's bullish. It's bullish, but no one really knows it yet. Just like how right down here, no one really knew that it was bearish, and they were trying to flash dump this liquidity. Guys, look. Guys, ever since they swept that zone that I was talking about, look, the market never looked. Guys, can you tell the difference in how the market is reacting whenever they swept that zone? Look. Like, imagine if you knew this information beforehand and you knew what the objective was. So, like, instead of you trying to buy, like, here, imagine if you waited and you bought, like, right here. This is what I'm talking about, like, the importance of knowledge. It will change your life. Can you imagine? So, like, instead of everybody long on this shit using random weird-ass trend lines, they would just look at this and they would go, holy shit, this is right here. What are they doing? This is what they're doing. I'm going to just execute whenever we get here. Or, like, I get a first presented and I'm going to just long this shit here. And take my small little piece of the puzzle and go on about my business. Piece of the puzzle. I keep on saying that shit. It's a piece of the pie. Stupidity. Anyway, where did you see that external liquidity hyper says? From Discord. Yeah, I think it's AI. What do you think it's AI? Yeah, get this page out of here. You think it's AI? Let me see. I don't know. Credit privacy. They think that your account is an AI robot. I'll keep my eye on you. The community thinks your account is a robot. We'll keep an eye on you. Oh man, I'm not gonna block you just yet. Anyway, I went like this. Holy shit! Did I just feel that volume balance just now? Holy shit! Did you see that Dumpski candle just now? Oh my god. Yeah, nah, they gotta chill out, bro. These people not playing. They just feel that volume balance just now. Did you just see them feel that volume balance just now and then flash it up like that? What the fuck? Holy shit. They flash dumped it, feel the volume balance, and they shot it up 1/3% in 10 seconds. Oh my God. Yeah, probably best to watch. That's not a joke. You can blow an account like that very quickly. Guys, they're not even giving you a chance to react to these zones. Like, if you're not reading this market like this and adhering to the dangers, it can get very dangerous. They feel this volume balance rate, this 10-point volume balance, but like, guys, I want them to dump this down here and at least give me 10 seconds to consider it. They literally gave me not 5 seconds, not even 3. They flash dumped this and literally gave me 1 second to consider that. By the time I heard the alert go off, it was just like they just decided to go higher. They have absolutely no reason as of right now to go lower other than this right over here on ES. There's nothing here to stop this market from like going higher to then target this up here. Wherever you see me set an alert at, that's where you need to be paying attention to. There's nothing to stop this market from going lower. There's nothing to stop this market from going higher except for this down here. This would be like the trifecta. Like if they swept this, then I'm going to expect them to shoot this market up like 0.5%. But it's coming up on this 1150 macro here. They got about 25 minutes until safety. That's a time hack inside Discord, by the way. Profitable proven model. Anyway, are you gonna trade? No, I'm watching this. Bro, did you just not just see that flash dump just now? Bro, I'm trading a live cash account here. On my soul, look. Now, like, I might have like a little, like, I might have some coins inside here, bro, but look. But like, I'm trading a live cash account. So like, I just hit a few coins over here, but bro, this is a live cash account. And if I was in my normal size of like 4 to 5 minis, and like if they flash dump that shit, 400 ticks like that, bro, I would have been down $10,000 in 30 seconds. Do you understand that? Probably best to chill out and relax. I'll be down $10,000 in 30 seconds, in literally 5 seconds. You would lose $10,000 in real, like this account would go from $17,500 in real cash to $7,000 in 5 seconds. Well, yes, in 5 seconds, because I would hit my daily, because the account would auto liquidate because I have it to protect 30% of the account value no matter what I'm looking at. In the event that Trump starts coming on shitting on about tariffs or something like that, or running on his mouth about tariffs. So like in the event that like I can't react fast enough, then it'll close me out. It'll auto liquidate me. Just to let you know. But I don't look at the money while I'm in a trade. So that's why it's like that. That's why I hide it. So yeah, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Look at what they did. They flash dumped it and filled this, and they just started going on about their merry way. Yeah, they're fucking around. They didn't even give you literally 2 seconds to think about it. They flashed this. Let's go down to a 5-second chart. Look, guys. Each one of these candles is 5 seconds. Look, they flash dumped this in less than 5 seconds. Look, these are 5-second candles. Look, They didn't. They gave you less than 5 seconds to think about this. Look what they did. Look, they flash dumped this from guys. They shut this market up. Almost 0.4% in 5 seconds. They flash dumped it and shot it up and fully reversed it 0.4% from top to bottom in less than 5 seconds. This is not a joke. These candles are huge. You'll blow up your account. You'll lose. In 5 seconds, I could have lost $10,000. It is not advantageous to do anything contrary. VIX is off the charts. Just to let you know. Even a trade, I think I read it. AI, I wish. Bots don't panic sell. My algo is just caffeine and pure vibes. Catching me passing the Turing test while catching knives. Human version, okay? I believe you. I think you're a human. But you do know that humans can be NPCs as well, non-playable characters and robots too. So humans can be robots too. I met a guy like that a few times on here. Like I told him, I was like, bro, stop spamming that ticker. And like he was trying to spam like a meme coin. And I was like, if you send that again in here, I'm gonna block you, bro. And he looked at me, he was like, okay, I won't do it again. Sorry. Y'all remember that? That's like a month or two ago. And like he said the same shit again. He was like, buy garbage disposal coin or something. I was like, what the fuck? I said, bro, are you high, bro? He was like, no, sorry. I just forgot. It's like, wait, what? I was like, do that shit again. I'm gonna block you, dude. He was like, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, but can you analyze this coin for me? I was like, bro, I'm not gonna go over a meme coin. He was like, okay, yeah, my bad, not again. And then the fifth time, he was like, everyone buy, hold garbage disposal coin. Man, I blocked him. I was like, man, I'm not gonna argue with this dude. He was a fucking robot. And I went to his profile, and I don't know what he had going on. I'm serious. So I don't know what was going on in his brain. What the fuck is this called? Scammers. Yeah, I don't know what was going on in his brain. He said, yo, I'm weak. It was crazy. He was he had a beating heart, but like his like an actual heart that was pumping blood, but like he was just a robot. It's just most people are like that, believe it or not. Like they just, I don't know what they're doing. Had to be in the red. I don't know what he was. I don't know. Cause I asked him if he was a robot, and I was like, bro, you're a real person, bro? Are you serious? Cause I thought he was trolling. He was like, no, I'm not trolling. I was like, so why do you keep asking me that question? Why do you keep trying to pump that coin inside this chat? Stop that. He was like, I'm sorry. I'm not a robot. Please forgive me. And like, I don't know, like if his timer went off, but like it took him like 10 minutes, and like he copied and pasted the same message again, and like hashtag, like it said like garbage disposal coin or some shit. I don't know what it said. And I just laughed at him. And he apologized again. I was like, why do you keep doing that shit, bro? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, that shit was crazy. That's what a robot was saying. Bro, he was not a robot, bro, because I went to his normal profile, bro. And he was posting. That nigga was not a robot. Anyway. Hey, NQ Side, quick question for you. Look at that, green shoot. What was that? Alert on ES. They just took this out on ES. They're going to do this on NQ. This is, guys, I told you this market was bullish whenever they swept that internal. This is bullish. Yo, I'm weak. Had to be in the red. Okay. What did you say? Hey, he said NQ. Insider. Quick question. True or false? Senior analysts are ultimately the market makers that set the price. If you don't respond to my comment, what do you mean? Sorry, guys, it gets bogged. Guys, the comments get bogged down in the feed. Double comma club. Are you still in here? Say yes or no, and then I'll respond. Because I don't know if you leaving or not. So double comma club. I will answer your question. You still in here? Guys, they're getting ready to target this up here next. Are you still in here? Double comma club? Double comma? See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The bro sent this question. He's not even following me. That right there is why I stopped answering questions. I told y'all to be on alert when we swept that external. Y'all didn't believe me? Wait, bro, I'm waiting on man. I'm waiting on them to pull us back or something. This is getting insane. Yeah, it's going up and down in a straight line. And these candles are huge. It's best not to be doing nothing contrary. Yo, 7% Mr. Smith. Inside the chat now. That's hilarious. I remember that part of the movie 7-4. That was hilarious. Where he turned around like that. I was like, what the hell was that? He was a robot. That was crazy. Wow, I missed that. Yeah, I know. He missed it. It's okay. This is bullish. Told y'all this was bullish. Look at that. This market was bullish. Guys, people just don't know. Guys, you didn't know that this market was, guys, I told this market was bullish right here on this candle. It was fully bullish. You just didn't know it yet. I'll call out this market for you. You just gotta man, you gotta manage your risk. I don't know what account you trade, or how much you're willing to risk. You got that answer. This is bullish, dude. Damn it, the Lulu's bouncing. I need them to take the Lulu to 150. And then when I buy it, I need the woman to then buy the leggings again. Or, you know, you buy the leggings for your wife or your girl when I buy. I'm not gonna buy just yet, so keep boycotting. Keep going to the alloy or aloe, whatever it's called. And they dump the Lulu. Oh boy, God. They're confusing people. Guys, can we get the likes up a little bit? The 4,000 likes and 300 likes. I'm sitting here, I'm talking to y'all, man. People not even following or liking the video. Thanks, Chase, for the rose, by the way. Exo Michelle, thank you for the heart, me and the lightning bolt, Michelle. You always support the stream. Got love for you, sister. What we got? SoFlo, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me, SoFlo. Appreciate that for supporting the stream. Guys, they're just going up in a straight line. They haven't done anything. They're confusing people. Guys, the only red candle that they gave that was of a significant pullback on this entire journey was this flash dump wick. And that was too shaky in order for me to enter into the long because they shot it up and down 0.4%. They did that. That's not a joke. So I said, fuck no, I'm not going to do that. Guys, do you understand the power of what happens whenever we sweep an external look? Guys, do you understand that we bounced up over 1% over the last goddamn 10, 15 minutes? In a straight line with no pullback? This is why you don't go contrary to an external liquidity sweep. Best not to do those things. What are you saying, credit privacy number? What are you saying? Who are you? You're making me nervous. Look at that. They just swept this external. Best not to do anything contrary to an external liquidity sweep. They could do anything in this plane of reality. I don't really give a damn about these volume imbalances after a major external liquidity sweep. Closed 59761. There's a 7-point volume balance trade. They're just leaving these in their wake. That's how bullish this market is. This is bullish off the hook. Look at those candles. They get more and more shakeout. Then bounce, then dump. This is bullish off the hook, dude. Look at that. I joined the Discord. Yeah, I saw that, KJ. I saw that, KJ. So shoot, man, you can swing through and say what's up to us, man, if you want to, from inside Discord. I appreciate you for supporting both of them. Well, man, a lot of people like to do that. A lot of people inside Discord like to tune in on TikTok just to listen on TikTok. This right here is the next immediate draw. But they don't have to stop. Do you understand they just swept an external? You need to be paying attention to those external sweeps and not do anything contrary.
It's bullish. Ain't nothing in the way on ES, but this 15-minute BISI at that target that we got on a pre-market plan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be on alert. Be on alert.
That's to be on
Be
alert.
on
Hold
to
on.
alert.
Is that in the
Key.
pre-market trading plan? Let's see. Let's see what I say.
At 686, that's that target on ES. That's 686. That's the next. That's the next. That's the next thing that can stop it on above
Yes,
on ES.
that's it. Absolutely.
That's crazy work.
It's crazy, bro.
Coming up to 1152. Oh, that's crazy work.
Yeah, KJ.
I can see
You
them
know
shooting it
it is,
up. I
man.
can see them shooting it up to that 15-minute Sibby, and then bounce it off that for 11, the 1208 sweep.
15 minutes should be where? Oh, yes? Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yeah,
yeah, like up in the
that,
here and just
yeah,
starting at
yeah,
688.
play that,
Oh,
yeah, play
yeah,
that
for
off
sure.
that 1208
Yeesh.
sweep. That probably be the that probably be my observation for that trade setup.
But here's the deal. If they do that, then they're going to reactivate the gap fill magnet right here. If they do that, then they're going
Facts
to come up in here, then they're
on
going to
XPX.
reactivate this, then they're going to
I feel
shoot
like
this in
that's
the clip
yeah,
stores.
facts on XPX. I feel like
Huh?
they want to do that anyway. On some real shit. I feel like they want to fill this gap on XPX at 665. I feel like they want to do that anyway. For real, for real. But it's
Look
still on
at
some
this.
real shit. Even if they do that, it still be a bearish trend.
Right. Absolutely. Look at the power of that external liquidity sweep. Guys, we need to start paying attention to external liquidity sweeps. I sent this out last night for the pre-market trading plan. Look what I said. You get this every single night. Hold on, where was this? NQ just swept 24,626. I sent this out at like 11:30. Let's look what happens whenever we swept the last external. Let's look. When did I send it out? At 11:30? Right here. I sent this out right here at this time. We just swept this and I sent this out right here. I was typing it, but it didn't send until this time. We swept it over here on this candle. Look what happened the last time we swept an external. Look. The market bounced up 0.7% during Asia with almost no volume in a straight line. And then all we did was just come back, reattack it, and we swept it to like a few ticks, and then we shot back up again. Look what happens whenever we sweep externals. This is why you need to be paying attention. You need to be on alert to these things. We just swept another external, and look what happened. We shot up 1.2% in a straight line. This is not a joke. That's not like no 30 ticks. That's 1,200 ticks to the upside. No account can withstand that if he was short inside that hole. I think that they just inversed this SIBI here. They did. They're going higher. They're not stopping. There's nothing to stop this market from overshooting. Guys, this is where your RSI is going to lie to you. Because your RSI was screaming overbought like down here or even here. And then then they'll liquidate you and then they'll blow up your account. Stop using RSI. I used to try that too. Ask me how I know. Almost every single trading strategy you could think of, I've tried. And like, I'm a research fanatic. And you can't build no actionable strategies around them individually. This is the only thing where you could seriously trade and just strip it down to its chrome and just really really read this market to the tick.
Yo, every time I get on here, it's like three sayings you always saying. Today it was you will blow up your account. Every time I get on late, you will blow up your account.
Yo.
What's the word?
Stop, you'll blow up the account. For real, I gotta tell people, man. They just filled up volume balances now.
Yeah.
Now they can go higher again.
Yeah, they were just squeezing right now. I was like, oh.
Yeah, bro, because we just swept that external, that's why. Let's see what Chasing Trades on YouTube says that was my entry. 5-minute FVG on YouTube. What was
I'm
your
waiting for
entry?
that to tap the
Chasing
second
Trades?
one.
You went long chasing trades? I'm just seeing the messages. Guys, I got the messages on YouTube pulled up now, so like I can see the messages now. I apologize for not interacting beforehand. I can see the messages now. You went long chasing trades on YouTube? Look at that bounce after they filled that volume balance. That was the only reason why they consider going lower. They're trying to go higher again. They're not going to stop. They swept this, but now they're just trying to go to a higher premium until proven otherwise. They're starting to make people feel safe again to short, that they might green shoot it. 1150 macros coming up. I'll consider long on a pullback. That'll be a great trade. Like if they pulled it back into like here or here for the 1150 macro. Perfect long entry, do something like this. To then target more internals. Just to let you know. These candles are huge, dude. Jesus Christ. KJ, be ready. You will be ready with us, KJ. Welcome to the family, man. Well, great to have you. Yeah, you hesitated on the
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
My limit order there. Took profit when NQ did hit the 1 hour gap. And 0.5 of the range. Good job chasing trades. Great job. Great job chasing trades. But these candles was huge, bro. And I'm waiting on like an 8K payout from Apex. So I'm not trying to really do nothing insane. Especially not with VIX above 25. It's starting to chill out. As you can tell, VIX is starting to cool out a little bit. See that? VIX is starting to chill out a little bit. See that? The candle's starting to get smaller. Okay, Risma to the moon? What the hell is that? See, that's that spam and shit I'm talking about. Block. Rismas. The hell is that? User 99230489255531. Another meme coin pumper. Yeah, man. Bro, those people are scammers. Guys, if anyone is telling you, hey, just buy and hodl this thing, and like you say, okay, well, what's the actual strategy? Can you call it out? Can you replicate it over and over again? And they say, no, just buy and hold for forever, but then try and get other people to buy it. That's a scam, bro. They're just praying to God that other dumbasses come along and see something so cheap that they just throw an infinite amount of money in it and then they want to dump on you. It's a scam, man. Stay away from those people. They've hurt enough people. People don't get rich off those things, bro. Like you might be able to make a few dollars here and there, but it's like the lottery. It literally is the lottery. Because the problem is let's just say you come up on $100,000 play. You're gonna think it's the norm and you're gonna keep doing it for forever. And then you're gonna think that you're gonna make $1 million, but you're gonna blow all the money trying to chase after it. And you're never gonna be able to replicate it again. It's a scam. It's fool's gold. They're lying to you before your very eyes. Scammers. Scammers.
I just sent you a video I saw yesterday.
I'm about to watch it right now. Look at that Dumpski candle. 1140 coming up. Might be the time for the pullback.
I'm gonna jump in too soon.
Look at that. What they got going on here, man? They just inverse this Sibi. What can these people be potentially targeting up here on this move here, man? The next target is up here. 680. What can they be potentially doing in this zone, man? Like, what are these people trying to do, dude? Like, where can I seriously begin to devise an actionable strategy at? I got the 1150 macro in my back pocket. So I got about 5 minutes in order to seriously find some weakness to consider shorting this. Otherwise, the short button is broken until at least 1208. We got a small little first minute, first presented, but I don't trust it. This market looks bullish to me. Maybe they dump it down in here and I consider a long or something like that. But these candles are huge, dude. This ain't no small little range, man. These are 120 tick candles. Jesus Christ. Increase the profit target. Jesus Christ.
Well, everybody's aware of the Apex deal, right?
The Apex what? Somebody mentioned it earlier.
The Apex deal. Yeah, 80%, all that extra stuff went out today.
Yeah, see now I might grab some more accounts. I gotta see.
But Trump is sending that bread.
That's funny. Look at that green shoe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that. Timestamp 11:42. Wow.
You got 8 minutes.
They flipped this market fully bullish. Chase Celeste. Celeste or Celeste? Chase Celeste. Like the name. Dang. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I know how XO Michelle's doing. How she's doing. Chilo. Chilo's inside Discord. Nuke Waldy. Nuke's a part of the community. So Flo. What's up? Flo? JC the Barber. What's up, guys? Just say hi or hello. Blanchard. My guy Matt. The TikTok General. Guy Matt. He's been tuning in for a little while. Michelle's really the TikTok enforcer. If anybody acting weird, if you hear from Michelle, you're cooked. JC the Barber. My boy Shard. Is it Kelly? Hold on. No, that's not Shard. That's not damn Shard. I don't think that's Shard. I think that's
Yo.
Shard, is that you on TikTok?
No, I'm on Discord.
Oh, that's not Shard. That's whatchamacallit. That's Quez. I think that's Quez. Yeah, that's Quez. I think that's Quez. That's what I think that is. That ain't no Shard. They keep on confusing me because Shard be going by Kelly, and then Quez's username is Kelly too, and they both hoop, and they both my homeboys. I think that's Quez. Yeah, that's Quez. Yeah, he said it was him. Yeah, it's Quez. Yeah, it's Quez. Yeah. What's up, bro? How you been living? You been all right? You been all right, Quez? It just threw me off. How we getting your username confused with Shard? What's up? JC the Barber says. Trader by 2. What's up? Cloud, what's up? Tay Royal, what's up? Tano, what's up? Muka, Samuel, Jogo Fields. Jose Caz, rise. Not rise and shine, but rise. Nelly 12, what's up? Anthony, what's up? Carrie, what's up? Jeremiah, what's up? Jeremiah Damiron. Damiron. Jim, what's up? Mula, Buffle Puff. Brooklyn, swapping one. For life. For life is my boy CME. He's inside Discord. CME stands for See Me Change. I didn't know that. I like that. Gonzalez. Kalash, what's up? Dior, what's up? Tito, what's up? Mark Zuni. I do not know the name of that because but your username is You Don't Know Me and I Don't Know You. You're right. And you have Japanese symbols. So I can't read Japanese, unfortunately. They're trying to do something weird with this market. Kenshi says, I'm here. He's here. Kenshi is there. He's the market maker. Good trade, chasing trades. What are they trying to do? They're starting to make people feel safe again, as though like they want to shoot this up higher. Did they shoot this
A
up
15-minute BISI just formed.
A what? 15.
There's a 15-minute BISI that just formed.
Bullish.
Too.
On both
Absolutely
ES and NQ.
Maybe a pullback into the zone for the 1150 macro. Use it as fuel to go higher. That would almost be a godsend. That'll probably be my first trade. Like them flash dump it down into here. Maybe shake and scare some people out. Maybe long it over here into this zone here. To then do something like this. This market is bullish in the immediate term, just to let you know. It's bullish in the immediate term. Why? Because we took out this high here.
Your ES is going right now to tap that.
The structure of the market has shifted to bullish the moment that we took this out. ES took this out with serious conviction. They might pull us back over here and reflash this VWAP and then come down here into the zone. I think that that'll be the safest place to enter after the market begins to stabilize itself. That's what I'll do. But you can still enter and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I might enter on the top of the second 5 minute.
Timestamp 11:48. 11:50 macro coming up.
579 is what I'm looking at.
579. Yes, I could very well see that. Not bad. Not bad. Go half size potentially. Any position needs to be half size because they could flash dump it down in there.
Exactly.
Then
Yeah,
tap this and
I'll
shoot.
just add on to it.
Yes.
We get back.
And add another half size in here. Put your stop like on the inverse of this. But this is bullish. Holy shite!
Yeah.
Did you
Ah,
just see that flash wick just now?
that's crazy, man.
Yo, man.
Go look at the candle, bro.
The wicks are printing before the bodies. They just did it again. They shut it up 0.4% in 5 seconds. Volatility is through the roof. Keep in mind we're deep in negative HVL now. It's the power of this 1150 macro. This is why the people inside Discord do shit like this. This is why the people inside Discord, they say shit like this.
670.
Almost one of these days I'll capture one of these. Almost 200 points. Good job. Great job.
Somebody
Buster.
tapped through it? Nice.
Is that considered a flash of VWAP? Yeah, they flashed the VWAP. They took that VWAP out for sure. They did more than flash it. They violated it. Took $70. Good job, 7-4. Base hit,
good.
7-4. Good job. Continue to manage your risk accordingly, sir. 7-4. You are probably about.
Yeah,
Is this your cash account or like a prop firm account?
prop firm.
Okay, good. Yeah, but so you should be up about like $400 in a day. You should probably
Yeah.
look maybe like one more thing or like make them give you an excuse in order for you to take a trade again.
Yeah, I got concerned when I think it was Diego saying his target is 579, so I was like, they might go back and get that and then go back up. So I just took what they gave me off that off the bounce off the 15.
Good job. Great job. Great job, Benny. So this is Benny's first day here inside Discord. I entered on that flash dump wick with 2 micros. Good job, Benny. Let's keep on rinsing and repeating, Benny. Great job. Welcome aboard, Benny. Your first day here. Let's continue to improve. How we doing, Discord? Chilo says. Good job. It's okay. Brookster, the time to where you would capture these on like a real cash account or something like that is soon. Why? Because you will have the confidence from doing this over and over again and you will be able to see it. So you took that external liquidity sweep just now. It is the same thing. Nothing is going to this market's going to move the exact same way as it does on that, as it does on like a real cash account with even $100,000 in real cash that you've earned. There's no difference. And it is going to move the exact same way. So great job, great trade, Brookster. Keep learning. Keep learning. You're starting to see the power of those externals. Let's not goof off with externals. Just stop and just think. Guys, guys, I haven't gone over this in like a month or two. So like I want to share this as I'm looking for the pullback on my other chart. So I'm not getting too distracted here. I want to share this with everybody. My rules here. I never chase and only enter on a pullback. If it reverses in a straight line with no pullback, I just missed the trade. I don't care. I do not trade in a sideways market. I do not short in a 15-minute BISI or long in a 15-minute SIBI. This is inside Discord. This is just one of the pinned messages. You need to be reading these pinned messages. It will most likely go against me. I am not greedy. If I am profitable by 12 p.m., I walk away. It's about 12 p.m. If you're profitable, probably best you start to walk away. I only add one time to a trade with high conviction and do not full port. You will get fucked. I never play opposite of the trend with momentum. It can and will go against you. I am not long or short biased. I don't give a shit if they go up or down. I get paid to react with confirmation, not to guess. If I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately and reevaluate. If I am unsure.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, bro. Because we might just tap this again and then go.
I'd wait like another 1 or 2 minutes. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it
wait. I aim to make 28 to 40 ticks per day on 1 to 2 trades. That's it. And it usually takes 60 seconds from the moment I press the button. This is what I wanted to share. Where the average professional trader stops out at because he refuses to admit defeat is why I am now evaluating my entry. Evaluating, not guaranteeing my entry. This is one of the pinned messages. I'm going to go over this like once every month and after 2 months to make sure everyone understands. It's right here.
It's pretty much what you just said right there. If we don't tap this second 5, then I just didn't take it. Yes.
Hold on.
I'll wait for them to create another BISI, maybe a 1 minute, and then I'll jump. But it looks like they want to go down. So
$70 at 1 micro is crazy. They're gonna dump this a little bit more, just to let you know.
They might do it for the 1208.
That's what I'm thinking. If they inverse it, because they just mooned it on the 11, right? They just
I think they're gonna put
it was straight on, bro.
I'm not gonna jump from this moving train right now. They're slipping this VWAP and they're about to strum up some more liquidity, maybe come down into here. That's what makes
the wicks are showing everything. That shit is not even.
I got a hard time thinking that they're gonna stop this like this and then just stop it here and then do some shit like this and then take this out. What makes the most sense to me is that they do some shit like this and then they do some shit like this and then they come up in here. That makes the most sense to me. I know for a fact it's 1150, but like I'm just looking at how these candles are moving. And the fact that we just pumped 1.4, like literally almost 1.3% in a straight line. Like on as to why they don't reflash this VWAP and then tap into this 5-minute BISI for fuel, I have no idea. I would actually rather wait.
Neither way, they might do that anyway.
And tap into this 5-minute BISI here for fuel to then go higher at the bottom of this 15-minute BISI, because this would align perfectly with this. For them to then continue this trend. This is just reading this market in real time. This is what I'm thinking. I need the White House on Daily Mail. Maybe a Trump talk. Yeah. I got my news wire going. So I'm on alert for Trump talking. I want them to flash dump this. If I miss this because they just decided to shoot us in the all-time high, which they're not going to do, then I just missed this. Shit, that is a 1 and a 5 and a 15. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
You gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go small.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Don't let nobody else tell you how to trade, bro. Do your thing.
Yeah, for sure. See how it reacts to this 1 minute. If it inverses it, then I'll probably try.
Please do your thing, bro. Don't let nobody tell you how to trade. Not even me.
This could be a major shakeout. Let's see what they do right here.
This is bullish. I think they're gonna go to 600 on the Qs at minimum. Bullish. Consequent encroachment of the. Oh, look at you, Quez. Consequent encroachment of 15-minute BISI is damn near identical to relative equal lows. Two left. Relatively equal lows, he says. Bro, where you been at, bro? Because I remember when you joined, bro, you didn't even know what a BISI was. Quez, what you been doing in your free time, sir? Oh, Jesus. Golly, brother.
They pretty
Man,
one
that made
today.
my day, sir.
Inverse the ASAP.
This
So
is on and
not
cue.
trusting.
Okay, my bad, player. You're right. Goodness. Yeah, like what would make sense them time to you right, bro. Like I said, them time to the consequent encroachment is 15-minute BISI.
Yeah, I didn't like the way that they just bought that back, and the way that the red candle's been looking. Yeah, I would have got
don't
smacked right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be for
Nobody.
real.
Yeah, that's why I was talking through it.
So yeah, I'm gonna wait for what Quez is talking about again. The consequent
Either
encroachment
way,
is
it's gonna
15
happen.
minutes.
It might just not happen during the lunch sweep or during the macro that we have timestamp. I mean, but it's gonna happen.
Look at that green body.
I took it. It brought me back into the green.
Great job, see me.
Nice.
Good job, sir. Trying to study, man. For sure. You're getting it, bro. You're taking your time. I love it, brother. Made my day hearing that from you. Take your time. Do your thing, bro. These candles are huge, man, so they can lie to you. The smallest candles are like 150, 200 ticks every 60 seconds up and down.
But if you did get in right at 11:50, or you waited for it to tap that 1 minute, you'd have been all right. It's 200 ticks right here.
Yeah, man. These candles are huge, dude. Probably best for the VIX to calm down a little bit. I don't want to buy the top of this. I don't like buying the top of moves at a 1.5% in a straight line. I don't give a damn about that 1150 macro. In a straight line, 1.5%, 1.4%. I don't like that. I need more like a pullback. Because if I buy this and if they dump this 0.75%, there is no risk management on that. Like there is no, I'm going to average down to become a better loser. I don't do that all the time. I only do that whenever like I have strong conviction on something. To where like I can see like an objective that they're trying to reach for. And then I have confirmation that they're going to go in my favor. And then I only add like one time to conviction like that.
But same place since 11:33. 11:33. There we go.
So yeah, no. You
No, because I took a little something.
Man, you're screwed. You better cut that damn trade if they. If you long this and they dump this a percent down your throat, there is no averaging down to become a better loser. You lost. Pause, he says. Yeah. Man, I'm watching these candles, man. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna chill. But that's just me personally. Other people doing their thing. Don't let me tell you how to trade. I'm just saying that
I think there used to be a 15-minute civvy right here on NQ.
Yes.
I feel like it's lingering. It should have been inverse already, but it's like a ghost.
Their goofiness around up at the top leads me to believe that they're making people feel safe and leads me to believe making them think people that they're going to dump. So, like, I seriously think that on a pullback that they're just going to target it again. I think that any pullback, any serious pullback is going to be fueled to go higher potentially. That's just what I think. We got.
I mean,
8
they
minutes.
are buying back every single red candle though.
Yeah, they're doing it because it's the 1150 macro. So, like, guys, 1150 macro is bullish like 82 to 85% of the time, and like 5 to 6 to 7% of the time, then they'll just go sideways at best. And then like 10% of the time, then they'll flip it bearish, and that's why I have the 1150 inverse written down. But guys, you also need to look at what they've done before. Just because the 1150 macro and it is bullish, we need to understand that they have just pumped the market on 1.3% in a straight line. So like you trying to squeeze out another 1/3% out of something where they just shot it up 0.5%, you're sort of kind of like, like you're pushing your luck here. And I apologize if that's what they did, but they just swept an external. There's nothing that we can do. That's why you need to that's why the 1150 macro can be your bread and butter, but you might need to have like another 1 or 2 other things to where you're looking at beforehand to then be able to trade off of, that you can have confidence in. I'm not talking to Diego, I'm talking to everybody in general. So like you might want to study the power of like external sweeps and maybe first presenteds. This is just simple market structure dynamics. There's no weird schematics. You understand liquidity, and they swept an external. Whenever they sweep an external, you pay the fuck attention. They swept an external right here, we shot up. We came here and we swept it again and we shot up. Just simple market structure dynamics and understanding market structure shifts. So I think everyone needs to have at least 2 or 3 things in their back pocket that they're looking for. If you're only looking for one, then you're liable to experience FOMO. And you're liable to do things because you're scared that you're not going to trade this day or the next day. And like if you're wrong, then you're scared to cut it because you don't know when the next opportunity is going to come. So you need to have at least 2 or 3 things in your back pocket that you're solid, that you're comfortable with, that you back tested. And I apologize, but that just requires you to study and back test and have the confidence. No other way around it. Just to let you know. They're goofing off over here in this range. If they don't shoot this here within the next 5 minutes, I am going to think that they're going to dump this market for the 12-weight lunch sweep. They need to pump this. They got about 5 minutes to turn this macro fully bullish and shoot. I still think they're getting ready to shoot this because they're making people feel safe. They're making people feel safe and making people think, hey, we just went up 1.3%. Let me short this shit. It's the same logic and reason that they did right here that I told you about. It is the exact same thing, just to let you know. The same reason right here where I was like, bro, they're making people feel safe again. Like they're gonna flash dump this shit because this liquidity target down here is the same exact thing that they're doing right here. It's just to the upside and people can't see the image upside down. So I just think that any serious pullback is going to be fuel to then target it up higher. That's just what I think. Now, heaven sent would be actually be able to long it like right over here in this zone for real. Because then I know if they take this out, then this market is fully bearish. And I know that I'm wrong on the long side. This right here would realistically be like an A entry right here. Like if you got this right here for long, this would be an A entry. This right here. Let me look this. This right here. A. This right here. A plus. This right here. For the long. B minus. B minus, not even a B. B minus. This right here, C plus. C, no C, not C plus C. Because it ain't nothing from the flash dump this. That's C, and you get stopped out. C, C minus. B minus. B plus. Almost
So would you, and going through everything, right? So would you, how would you grade shorting this? How would you grade shorting this right now?
How would I grade shorting this?
Because we obviously not trending higher. Lunch sweep coming in. but it is against a 15 and 2 5 minutes.
In order for me to answer that question and not put it on mute on TikTok, I need everyone to send a Y inside the chat. Do y'all want me to answer this question on TikTok? I'll answer for Discord, but I just put it on mute. So TikTok, y'all need to say Y inside the chat. Y inside the chat for me to grade or short. Y'all want me to do that or no? Y or a W inside the chat? Y. You're like Y as in like yes, just Y, like just one letter. So that I know you're not sleeping or falling asleep. Because they're putting you to sleep through this time distortion. This is huge time distortion, but it is time distortion. Kenshi says, no, I'm good. Kenshi, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're the market maker, Kenshi. I forgot. I apologize. I forgot, Kenshi. You're the market maker. I apologize, sir. You don't need analyzation. You control the market. I forgot, Kenshi. You doing all right, buddy? I'm a robot. I don't sleep. Yeah, my bad. You're a robot too. So, you know it, Kenshi says. Yeah, I know. I apologize. You control price up and down. We're just living in your world, sir. He is. He says he's the market maker. So should I believe him? I'm just trying not to get in his way. Anyway, this is what I grade a short setup right now. Any short right now, best case scenario is a C+. Why? Because they're making people feel safe up. Excuse me. Why? Because they're making people feel safe right here. I don't like that. Secondly speaking, we just shot up 1.3% in a straight line after sweeping an external. So that's going against shorts. Third, we don't even have a first presented out of this. Like there's nothing for you to immediately manage your risk off of. So that downgrades the quality of all shorts. Next is we got this huge 15-minute BISA here for fuel that we keep tapping into and bouncing off of. So you don't really have too much meat on the bone. Because if you're shorting it up here with meat on the bone, then they could very well easily eclipse this here. So like you don't have anything on like to solid to like really base a short off of. And then you are going against the immediate trend right now because this market shifted its code. So best case scenario, even if you shorted up here, the quality of all shorts, best case scenario, C-. The trend of this market is, but guys, just simple market structure dynamics. We need to start doing things that are safe. It's bullish. Why? Because we took out this high here. We came here, made this low, and we took out this high. So now until we take out this low here, this market is bullish. And logically speaking, the next liquidity target is like up into here. Logically speaking. On the Q's perspective. But they don't have to do that today. They could just do time distortion for the rest of this day. They don't have to do anything. But just to let you know that that's what's going on, okay? So you are going against the overall structure of this market if you short this. They haven't even given you a solid bearish imbalance like something like this. This is convincing. Like if they do something like this, but to the downside, and they inverse this, then it's somewhat convincing. But you're still going against the overall trend because they could stop it at any point right down in here and shoot it. So you're playing against the guys. This market is in a buy-side delivery program right now. This is that you just can't understand. It's just most people don't see it yet. It is in a buy-side delivery program. You need to understand that. It's trying to deliver buy-side right now. And it's been trying to deliver buy-side ever since we took this out and swept it. Ever since we, one, swept this external, and then two, ever since we took out this high here. If they really only want to do sell side, guys, they would just bounce it up in the here, stop it on a dime. Guys, if they want to continue targeting sell side, guys, they would stop it here on a dime, go like this, and they would flash dump it. That's what they did before. Diego was not on when I said this because he tunes in for the 1150 macro because he works. So, guys, he was not on, but remember when I said, hey, they just swept this right here and then they're going lower. I need like a violent reaction. Like, why haven't we had a violent reaction yet? So I looked to the left and I was like, what could they possibly be doing next? I walked y'all through it. Literally, that's what I said. And I went like this. so God help me as my witness. And I went over to the left, and I was like, oh shoot, this right here is what's next. And I went like this, and I put this alert right here, just like this. And I was like, oh, that's what they're targeting right there. And look, guys, you know it's a serious objective whenever they sweep it and you get a violent reaction like this. And that right there was the alert, and that was their objective. And then once they took out this objective, then we shot up 1.5% almost on a straight line. But whenever we swept this right here, we didn't do that. Look, we just kept dumping down into here. And I was like, why didn't we react? Why did we not react? Because they wanted to go from a discount to a further discount. They wanted to come here. This was their main objective. But you need to understand that. And then they masked it, and then they hid it. They hid it in plain sight. Why did they hide it in plain sight? Because most people were doing this. Most people saw this and saw this bullish reaction over here, and they saw this trend line, and they were like, oh shit, we getting ready to shoot up. And people were doing this. People were doing shit like this. Like they were like, oh, I'm gonna put a limit order right here so that we could target the high of the symmetrical triangle to be safe. Like that. Thinking that this market is going off of these lines when it's not. And right here on this bounce, I said, right here, I was like, hey, this is almost too good to be true. They're gonna bounce this to come up in here. This is exactly what I said. And I was like, then they probably flash dump it and then make you feel safe. Then they're gonna target this. I literally outlined it for you and I walked you through it. That's exactly what I said verbatim. That's exactly what they did. They bounced it up in here right after, 5 minutes after I said that, made you feel safe, dumped it, hung it out here, flash dumped it, made everyone short this breakout here, thinking that we were going to continue lower, and then they pumped it in order to fuck you. Guys, I'm breaking down what they did, and then they pumped it in order to fuck you 400 ticks and get you stopped out because you're not holding a trade down 400 ticks. And then they fucking reattacked it again immediately and then flash dumped the 700 ticks down your throat. Directly to what I was getting ready to, directly towards what I was showing, and then they pumped it 1,500, 12, 1,300 ticks in a straight line. That was literally exactly what they did. They were just confusing you.
Hey, so we're bullish now?
I don't think this is bullish.
I don't think so. ES is about to close this 5-minute candle, and it's in between 2 5 minutes.
It's 12:08, guys. But 12:08 lunchtime is over, guys, because they're dancing in a 5 and a 15-minute busy. This is time distortion. I'm going to wait for more of a pullback, like somewhere over here into the zone to consider even going long. This is still a sideways market in time distortion. It's just, guys, it's just huge time distortion. Look, from top to bottom, it's just 300 tick time distortion. I'm personally going to wait in order for them to give me a sharp move or a pullback, and then I'll consider entering there. I'm not going to go contrary to this. I'll wait.
You have a bearish time frame and a 15-minute busy.
Yeah, guys, but listen, don't let me tell you how to trade. If you see something that you're confident that you have back tested and you understand, then that's what you need to do. Don't let me distract you and confuse you. I'm gonna just call it out the market like in regards to like what I see. But if you are trading the options chain, you damn sure need to be patient. Because if you enter into this shit and they just start going sideways for like another hour, you're gonna be screwed. You're gonna be screwed. Or like if you enter into this long and then they dump it down into here and then they go time decision for another hour and then they target this high again.
ES is about to tap. ES is tapped at 5 minute.
Especially if you in 0 DT or 1
30
DT.
seconds.
You're not gonna survive. They're tapping, yeah. So ES is now tapping to this 5 and this 1 now, like how I was expecting. They're pulling this market.
Yeah, let's
back.
go. Let's go, baby. Fun guy.
I'm gonna wait for further confirmation after this candle here. Remember what I said. B minus.
Small size. Small size.
Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it to tap it though.
Yeah, I was a B minus kid growing up. No cap. Mom was happy. I wasn't with the stupid kids.
They have not even, guys, you'll be able to read this market to the tick. They have not tapped this shit. So even right now, I would not enter into this long. They tap into the consequent encroachment, but I want them to tap into this 1 and this 5. But that's me personally. I don't like to jump the gun on trades. I like to see it tap exactly to the tick and then get a reaction off of that. I don't like to jump the gun, but that's just me. There's nothing like this. You'll be able to read this market to the exact tick. And then if they don't do it, then I don't care. Then it just means that it just was not for me. But one exception does not make the rule. They're not gonna get me off sides by doing weird shit once or twice, and like I just change up whatever the hell I know works. I'm not gonna do that. And they just barely tapped this VWAP too. Why wouldn't they flash dump this VWAP over here on the Qs? Anyway.
I just came back for fuel with that one. He said I took it, cut it early.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, no, they took that 1 minute Sibi right there. Go
B
lower.
minus. B. B plus. A. I mean A minus. B plus, A minus. A plus. Those are the grades. For a long to the upside. I'm waiting for A's. You'd be surprised how much money you can make by being patient and by waiting for A's. You'd be surprised. But you need to have a higher draw on liquidity though. Don't just blindly long an A and say, hey, it's an A. You need to have a higher draw on liquidity. Like there has to be a reason compelling the market to go in that direction that you're seeing. And the only thing you need to be concerned about is a draw on liquidity. The Qs barely tap the V. Now this is a lesson where I like to use the VWAP because they barely tap this VWAP here and they have not flashed this. So what am I thinking? Why the fuck wouldn't they flash dump this VWAP and then come down into here and scare people out and strum up some more liquidity? They tapped this VWAP and bounce, but I don't like how they did that. Now they just created a volume balance up here to the upside.
I'm about to dive in like Trey Songz.
There's a 6-point volume balance right here. You see that? You see that?
Leave it one more shoot.
See that? Let's see how we react over here to the zone first. Let's not catch this falling knife. Give it 10 more seconds, sir. Let's see us get a reaction off of this. Let's see us react to this 1 and its 5 first. Let's not catch this falling off because they could slip it down in here. That was a reaction. That was a legitimate reaction just now. They did not flash dump that lower. That's a legitimate reaction. Then we flashed this VWAP here, sir. B minus. This is the B minus entry for the long play. B minus. B plus. A minus.
Took 190 off that.
A plus. You took 190
off that?
that?
Yeah, 190 off that off 3 mini micros.
There you go.
Let me see if they make a little, go down lower. I'll get back in.
There you go. $200 to $200 in 30 seconds is not bad. Off of having clear instructions, and you just rinse and you repeat. That's not bad. They just ate that whole candle up like that. Remember what I said. B minus. B. B plus. A minus. A plus.
Anybody else get in here? He said, damn, I went downstairs and removed my
You missed it.
Yeah, I told you two. Yeah.
It's okay. There'll be other opportunities.
579. No, you still might be able to get in here. So I think they're going to go right back down.
I took it. I cut early. I think you're right. Should have waited. Damn, I had to go downstairs and remove my buy order for that tap. But it's all right. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. 740. You go up $400 in a day. Make them give you a reason to enter. Make them give you a reason to enter. And no one can tell you how to trade. If you want to if you want to scalp 3 micros for 100 ticks up and down and make $200, that's up to you. You got to do that. No, nobody else can tell you how to trade. Bro, why doesn't he wait for the A plus FEG? Because it's going to pay way better, Ding Dang says. You want to know why? Because he's doing 3 micros. And in the event that they decide to come down here and then give him an A plus entry, then he's going to add another 3 micros, and his average is going to be right here in order for him to target a higher drawn liquidity, because he still believes there's a higher drawn liquidity. He showed up to the classes on the weekend, so he understands dollar cost averaging in the correct way, and he doesn't want to miss the opportunity. He understands how to scale into trades at this point in time. But if he also sees $200 in 15 seconds, he's going to take it, which is what he's doing. So he might have a slightly different strategy. But this is one of the lessons that I explicitly told the people inside the class, that's why you need to show up to the class on the weekend. That's why you need to be inside here, so that you can begin to implement immediately. Because they might leave you behind, and like they might shoot this up into here. Because a lot of people are having problems with entering and sizing accordingly and being able to get in and get out. So with him doing 1/3 size here and then sizing to potentially add down in the here and the here, he's able to then potentially still target something like this up into here and not miss the boat. So he will still make a shitload of money doing that. Versus you waiting for an A plus entry, and you're not gonna get an A plus entry all the time. They might not do that. Like, they might just leave you behind, because you're trying to trade your normal size every single time. This is a lesson that I gave to people inside Discord. So like, if you want that lesson, you're gonna have to join the community and then ask that question. I went over that, and that's right over here for your review. It's right over here for your review in this channel right here. You come over here to the film review, and it's right over here for this class. Entering into trades on time after confirmation. We will discuss A and B entries with proper sizing to help combat this. Trade executions align with this as well, and trusting your analysis. You see that? This is a long-ass class I went over right here. You get 4 of these per month, and I'm not going to charge you anything if you're inside Discord. That's what that is. Just to let you know. That's why.
Let's see if they can inverse this 1 minute.
You're knowledgeable. I'm confident in my trade. Closing computer. Good luck. All right, Andrew Perry. Have a good day, Perry. Yo, Mullah says, what's up, Mullah? I got in 24,620. Stop loss at 24,546. He says. Taking it to the highs. What do you think?
Oh no, he's gone. Man. He's just got smoked. He just got smoked. No, he's riding this. He said 24.
Right 24,546.
But he got in long right now at the end of this top candle, no?
He said, I got in at 24,620. Yeah.
He just got in right as we dumped.
He bought in right here.
Up to the long side.
To target these highs, taking it to the highs.
I should have just waited for this tap.
That
means he's going through it right now.
Here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's a bad trade. I don't think that's a bad trade by any means. But one thing that I will say is that he might want to start to understand sizing a little bit better. So like, he might want to show up to those classes, because I don't think that he's adhering to the dangers that we just went up 1.5% in a straight line, and they might come down over here into this zone and then do this and then take this out here, which is exactly what I was saying. So like, he can actually still be correct and still lose his trade. So this is like the shit that I was talking about. So his stop loss is at, what was it at? 546 right here. But I still think this market is bullish.
Oh, let's go. Good shit. My boy made that banny on there. Half. Sheesh.
But see, look, like, if you have a higher drawn liquidity, and like if you entered right here 1/3 size, and like if they gave you this this A entry right here, you would add another 1/3 size, and then if they gave you this, you would add another 1/3 size, and you would almost be at your normal size, which is what you traded here. Well, hey man, my normal size is 10 micros. What happens if I do 4 or 5 micros? See, man, I knew I shouldn't have listened to your dumb ass. You want to know why? Because I took this trade and it went to full TP. But I was in my half size. I didn't get the chance to add to my normal size. Man, I'm going to follow you. I'm not listening to that guy again. Did you just hear yourself? I'm not saying this is Andrew, but just stop and just think about it. Did you just hear yourself? You just took 5 micros, 500 ticks. You just made the $1,250 of half size. Did you just hear that? Oh my goodness. Shit, he does have a point. That's what he was teaching in class? Hold on, wait a second. He's not gonna charge me anything more, and I get 4 of those per month? Oh shit, for $29? Wait, hold on, nah, this is too good to be true. Hold on, what the fuck is he talking about? Hold on, he might have a point there. So I won't be sweated and I can still make $1,000. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Because I do go to my normal job like that. I am an average person, and my normal job still only pays me $80, $90 per day after taxes. And off half size, I could make $1,200 off that, off of just 5 micros if I did that. And then if they do give me a solid entry and I can re-add into my normal size right here, and I still think it's bullish, imagine if I did 700 ticks off of 10 micros, which is my normal size. I would then make, $3,500. Oh, fuck. No W-2 will ever pay me. No W-2 as a normal working man will ever pay me $3,000 in a day, let alone over the course of an hour or two. Oh shit, he's cooking with grease. That dude does have a point there. Is that what they're teaching in those classes? Nah, I'm not gonna show up because I want it for free. I want it for free. Fuck that. I want the rich to teach me how to become rich for free.
That's jokes. 526. I'm jumping in again.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna do
Hey
that.
man, I need $50, man.
Hey man. Oh yeah. Instead of the hey man. What are you over there running on about, man? I keep on blowing up my account, and my girlfriend says if I don't come up with $50 right now for her nails at the end of the day, or for this cell phone bill, I won't be able to talk to you. Today's my last day. I'm down like $100,000 liquid over the last year. And I'm down to my last $150. Are you gonna give me a play? Shut the fuck up and press that goddamn button, man. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you.
Yo, life still gonna go on, bro. Yo, life still gonna go on, dog.
Right. Yeah, look at it. They just stopped bro out.
What I was saying. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's why I didn't enter there.
Yes, yeah, I'm in here, bro. I'm in here, bro. I'm in here scalping shit. What's good, bro? How you living?
Man, blessings, man. You already know.
Yes, sir.
They're slipping
Look,
us.
at the moment ES touched this little 5-minute at 667.17, I'm in there at swimwear.
Wait, it's only $29, but yes, it is $11 per month for the Knowledge of Community page. It's only $29 because that page is there. I cannot instruct everybody to understand what I'm talking about during live trading because I actually trade for a living. So like, I'm not trying to just sell you a course for $2,500 or $5,000 a month. So like, I'm gonna keep the price the same unless we get scammers and schemers and defrauders in here, and then I'm gonna have to raise it up like $5 or $10. But as of right now, it is $11 a month for the Knowledge Community page, or $29 every 3 months for that page, and then Discord is halfway down page 1. It is $29 per month for Discord, or $79 every 3 months. Whatever your heart's desire, you will have it inside there, including the options chain, Asia and London trading. I used to run my own hedge fund, and it was very successful. Because I don't like doing things where I'm not gonna make money. So I'm gonna just tell you what the fuck I'm doing, and reading this market. As you can clearly see, they're doing exactly everything that I keep telling you they're doing. So we should be adults. You should be able to connect the dots in regards to how you can potentially make money doing this. and what a value is or not. Or you can try and learn it from somebody else, and then they'll charge you $500 an hour in order to ask a question or two. Minimum. They're dumping this now. Best to reevaluate. What's going on with the ES?
It's just test that one. Yeah, we're about to get
This is
close.
what I'm looking at for a potential bounce.
6612. I'm looking at.
This is what everyone needs to be looking for right now on ES. Everyone needs to be. Why is this thing so bright? Everyone needs to be looking at this one, at the reaction to this 5 and this 1 minute BISI over here on ES as we're slipping this. Timestamp 12:30. I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'm watching this. Hold on.
See, when I told you, didn't I call it? I said it before too. I was like, so what if we short this? Somebody would have paid off the house with this.
Yeah, I caught that red candle going down. Made a thought, y'all.
But it's like if we know where it's going in both directions, right? That means it's money on both sides. But I understand during a time hack, you might
Absolutely.
not understand it.
Somebody said something about Timex. I just got back. What happened?
No, I was saying, remember when I said, what if we short this? Like back then. And I understood what you were saying, but if we know where it's going, why not? You can't make money on both sides. Like,
I'm watching the zone just to let you know. Shit, Trump's talking.
oh yeah, we close.
Trump's talking right now.
No way Trump talking right
talking
now,
right
bro.
Saudi Prince.
No way. No way.
He's talking right now to the Saudi Prince.
Why he talking right now though?
Right
like, like right when we waiting for this A plus. We waited all day for this A plus, and he gotta talk now. Shit rigged.
That's a safe thing. Watch for like a major liquidation, squeeze and grab.
Yeah, I think they're gonna flash down here. They're gonna flash, boom, and I'm gonna jump in head first.
We're reacting to this 5 minute BISI here. This right here is the time for a bounce, just to let you know. I'm on alert. I'm on alert, but NQ's
You
looking
think
like
ES will ignore going to that 1 minute that's on there?
Yes.
No, it's not. It's on the way.
At this. I'm looking at a potential for NQ to come down here into this 1 minute. But
watching ES.
We're reacting right now. We are reacting right now to this 5 minute BISI. This right here is down to B plus entry for a potential long to the upside. This is the B plus. Only reason why I'm watching this is because I'm looking at this A plus here. But I might be willing to add down in here. I gotta see. This right here was the B plus entry for the long side. How many ticks is it to this? 300 ticks. Jesus Christ. Wow. Being down 300 ticks would constitute a $1,500 loss if they come down in there. These candles are huge, dude. This is flat out ridiculous. $1,500 loss if they flashes down in there. Yeah, Trump's talking. Man. Gotta be more selective, man. These candles are huge, dude. Sheesh.
Trumpy.
This is the B plus entry. These candles are so huge. I'm trying to debate even me adding into the zone of whether I should trade micros in this environment.
There's money on the micros, bro. Don't get it twisted.
It is. I might just do that. No kia. I literally might just do micros. Yeah, no bullshit. No bullshit. That's what I'm gonna do. These candles right here. These candles right here are insane.
Oh, look at ES.
That was the B entry. That was the B plus, just to let you know.
Hopefully we come down, tap this, and then we got
reaction. Look at the reaction from that zone I was telling you about. That was the B plus entry. Look at the reaction that we just had just now. Bullish. Look at that. The reaction from that. Look at the reaction from that B plus entry that I was referencing.
Why do you just agree to invest like 600, even billion or trillion? It might be billion to the United States.
Yeah. 600, yeah, 600 billion sounds about right. I remember seeing that. I remember saying that he was going to be over there talking to him today, but I didn't think he was going to be talking live.
He might be giving him that Bill Clinton.
Pause.
Pause. Word, man, for real. This is bullish. This is bullish. Trump's talking. Yeah, he's talking right now. I'm listening to him talk. He's not saying anything insane. ES came back and perfectly tapped into the zone over here that I was looking at for this pullback. They're just going up in a straight line out of this entry model. This is bullish. This market is bullish until proven otherwise, just to let you know.
Yeah, I got in on 2 micros.
This is fucking bullish. That right there is the power of scaling in the entries correctly. And knowing and understanding what you're looking at. I outlined it for you. But I just needed the downsides because these candles are absolutely ridiculous. I can't be trading, not even me, like I can't be trading minis in this environment because they're just going up and down 500 ticks in a straight line. You could instantly be down like $2,000 off one mini. And like if you try and average out and become a better loser, you cannot do that in this environment. You'll lose. You'll blow up the account. I'll fuck around and lose like $10,000 in like 5 minutes in real cash. Bullish. Remember what I told you about that B plus entry?
Yo, E, take a look at my screen.
Who's that?
Oh, people them B's, bro. It's hard to be an A plus student, bro. But B plus, nobody ever says nothing about that.
E, I'm eating right now. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, let's go.
Let's look at.
Oh snap! Let's go.
Let's look at one of the students, Chris, inside the community. Look at Chris's screen. Look, this is what you can do inside, guys. Look at Chris's screen. He listened to what I said, guys. Chris showed up to the scaling inside the classes. Look at his screen. Look.
Come on,
you can see
baby.
he's
I
on
know you're going up for that. I know you're going. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Wow. Come on. Y'all can see his screen. Look.
Yeah,
I don't know. I might
can't
cut
see
it.
the.
I might cut it.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I would cut it. I mean, no, you know what? I would take half partials maybe.
Trump is speaking. Best to be safe.
I'll take partials. Leave with something, but maybe leave it on the.
In this event, it's best to be safe. Better safe than sorry, brother. I'm being 100% real with you. I'm being 100% real with you. I'm being 100% with you. But great trade. Way to listen and way to listen and way to take that trade up that B plus entry model.
I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna keep on trailing a little bit because I
go.
like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's going.
Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Bro.
It's going. It's going. It's going.
Good, man.
Yo, I love it.
Make
I
sure you
love
get
it. Show me
something out
it.
here.
Show me the money.
Hey,
Come on,
I'm in it
show me
with
the
you.
money.
I'm in it with you.
Fuck.
Tell you, bro.
I'm telling you.
Them
Guys,
A
this is
plus
the
kids,
power
they
of
be
being
wrecking the
inside
brain,
here.
bro.
Come
Guys,
on.
he showed up to the classes, and I remember him asking the question. He was like, hey, how can I get better entries on my trades, sir? And he showed up to the classes. and he's executing on a daily basis. Look at him trailing
Yeah.
his stop like a professional. Look, you can see his screen. This is a real live trade that one of the students insider is in. This is what I'm
All
talking
right.
about.
You know what? Even if it hits my stop loss right now, I can't be upset with that. I can't. I literally
You
can't.
cannot. Where's the stop at? What that middle line right there?
Yeah. So right now I'd be up $3,100.
$3,100.
That's tough.
The confidence. Look at the power. Remember what
Yeah,
I
I'm
said?
3,500. We're going
I'm
for
up.
we're going for 5,600 all day. Come on. I think it might overshoot.
$500.
Ooh, should I raise it?
Micros.
Oh,
Bro.
nah. It's going. No. Stop. Do not be greedy, Chris. Keep it at
Don't
the
do
original
nothing
TP.
crazy.
Thank
Come
you.
on, don't be
Thank you.
greedy.
I was getting
Yes.
greedy.
Just
Chris,
keep
he
moving
greedy.
stop,
Chris,
bro.
he greedy.
Yeah, there
He
you go.
greedy.
There you go.
With a trailer. Good job, Chris.
Come
You're
on.
leaving here with something, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
that
gonna
matters.
hit the yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
gonna stop him out. It's
Yeah.
gonna stop him out. But
No,
it's
he's
okay.
good. Just,
Oh no, it ain't.
bro, you're leaving here with
Look
something, bro.
at that power. He's trailing it.
He's making 1,000. I'm making
It's gonna
100.
stop him out because
That's right.
they're gonna flash it and then they're gonna take it out. But yes, great trade, sir. Stop adjusting it, Chris. Trust it. Either keep it there or not. It's either gonna stop you out or it's gonna hit the full TP. It's okay.
Right
They're
now, it's
going
gonna
up in a
dance
straight
because
line
it's this
nonstop.
decision zone,
They're
and then
releasing
it's
this
gonna
market.
pop.
Right there. Don't touch it ever again, Chris. Just leave it alone, brother. It's okay.
Oh yeah, he was touching the wrong one.
But you're up like almost $3,000 off one trade.
Yeah, bro. You good?
You're good, bro.
You know,
Let it ride.
this is
I got $400.
great
Just
day.
keep going.
Great mother effing day.
Let it
Great
ride,
day
Chris.
indeed.
Let it ride. They're targeting it.
Who's anybody a Broncos fan?
But you're managing your risk accordingly.
Come on, baby.
Oh shit! If this hits, I might make $1,000 off 4 micros.
Come on, don't tease
We're
me.
gonna watch his trade go through completion. Either stop him out and profit fully, or full
Oh.
blown TP right now. We're watching.
Eclipse
the trade
it.
go
Oh,
through
come on, you
completion.
mother.
They just teased it just now. Trump is speaking. They're gonna tease it. Oh shit! Are you shitting me right now, dude?
Let me hear that magic. Those magic words. Come on, 2 words
on.
right there.
Woo!
Boom.
Yeah, Trump was
Now
talking
that's
to the Saudi
top.
prince right now, talking about
Bam.
semiconductors. That issue's
Bam,
bullish.
motherfucker. Bam.
Let's go,
Come
Eatery.
on for my man Chris. Great job, Chris. Great trade, sir. Way to listen.
I am locking out.
Lock out the
Chris.
trade, sir.
Chris, you did the fool, Chris.
Let's go.
He did the full thing. Great job, Discord. Wow. Wow. Chris has begun to take his trading to the next level. Chris has a full-time job, by the way. Good job, Chris. Proud of you, brother. Lock out of that account.
Let's go.
Oh, it's locked.
Let's
It is
go,
locked, and I'm
man.
not looking back. I am. Oh my god! I didn't even look at my. Oh my god.
The previous day's low is where I had my TP
Wow,
at.
what a trade,
Yes.
boys and girls.
Hell yeah, Chris.
Hell yeah,
I am
my
up
boy Chris.
4,300
Great job,
on the
guys.
day.
Great trade, Chris.
That's nice.
Remember what I said about that B plus entry model, guys.
I try
guys,
to tell people.
Guys, they'll just use the news in order to further their agenda in a straight line. That was just it. So Nelly says news came. That's why I know. I was outlining this trade this entire time for you. Well, what
Oh,
did
it
I
just hit.
explicitly
Oh.
say? I said this market is bullish and they're making people feel safe. We need to be looking at entry models. What did I say? I said here was like C. Then I said here was like B plus. This right here was like, I'm sorry, I said right here was like B plus A minus. This right here was A plus.
So
entry
I'm not
in
gonna
order for us to
lie,
target
I
those
got
targets.
in on the B. I get on the B, but I didn't like a reaction off of a level, so I sold out, and then I guess I re-added back on what would have been my C plus, and then that's what rode me back all the way up into that. So that was, you know,
You just needed
job,
more
Chris.
confirmation. That's okay. The idea was still
Good
valid.
job, bro.
Great job,
Good
sir.
job, everybody.
Way to
Good job,
execute.
everybody. Yeah, you took that trade too,
Great
E?
job. Great job. Don't let
Oh,
that
he
trade
did not
tell
take
you
that
to
trade, bro. This man, he was waiting for an A plus, like an Asian student.
Yeah, I was.
Like, bro.
I was waiting on that A plus.
Hey, that's him though. Hey, that's how he
No,
rolls though.
I'm saying I'll take him out to dinner. Fuck it, I'll pay for this one.
For real. Straight up. Oh, bro.
Great job.
So that means that was on I had dealt with a lead for 2 accounts. My balance, I've still got 2 more days until I'm eligible to go get a payout, but that means that my balance now on one account is 5,250, meaning
Oh.
that I've got over 10,500 between 2. I'm
Let's
like,
go.
oh my god.
Let's go.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Let's
You're
go,
teaching me
Chris.
so much shit, bro.
You said what? I
Thank
didn't hear what
you,
you said,
Chris.
Chris. You said what? What'd you say, brother? You broke up.
Sorry, I was saying thank you because like before it was just learning how to adapt my model to my insufficiencies of how I was losing. But now it's like literally just now it's like the confidence boosts are becoming more real because the wins are becoming more real because of the teachings that you're doing in your pre-market plans, in those classes. Like I'll even like on Sunday I was in the class but I was at work, so I had my earbud in. But like if you're just trying your best and in this Discord and learning, and you're willing to learn, you're willing to spend a little bit of money to make a lot of bit of money and get your life on track, like you are the one that is teaching me how to do that properly. And I just thank you because I've been spending so long trying to figure out what was not working, and it's clicking. The matrix is being seen, and it
Yes,
is not like
sir.
it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, man.
Man, that right there is why I do what I do. I appreciate that, guys. Man, Chris, man, that means a lot, brother. Just starting
Man,
to
you
see, you
Chris.
starting to see it and get it, brother. Just slowly, piece by piece, and man, you just started this journey, brother.
Hey,
Man, we
I've been
got so
seeing
much
him
further to go.
improving, bro. Like this is shit I'm talking about. I've been seeing everybody,
Progress,
process.
man.
This is a blessing, bro. I'm seeing everybody process that come in here, and everybody that came here from TikTok. Everybody that came in from TikTok, have y'all been failed? Let me know. Jump in the chat. Have y'all been failed yet? Anybody that joined from TikTok, from me, my voice, from joining from my voice or hearing his voice every day, like, have we failed y'all? Have this community failed y'all? Like, I want to know the truth.
It is not. It is not, guys. It is not. So yeah, guys, for real. It says you on here every day, bro. Every day, 9:35 to 4 o'clock most days to 4 o'clock.
No matter we take
on
losses, we still in here. We grinding like it don't matter. You feel
9,
me?
10
That's
a.m.
the
in the
whole
morning
thing
from
about it.
Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan that Chris was talking about. That's going to help you. We have a pre-market
Yes,
meeting
sir.
before the market opens, so we understand what's going on, and we go over everything from there. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. And then we got
Hey,
class
I've been
every weekend.
hey, when we started this fucking 1K to 50K, hey, I said this months ago. People license finna change. I said this is on TikTok on one of his videos. I messaged him and told him this. I
Oh,
said,
yeah, I
bro,
remember that. Yeah.
this shit is finna
That's actually
change
on my
people's
account,
lives,
believe it or not.
bro.
Absolutely. It's changing
Like
people's
this
lives, and
shit
we can
is
see
finna
it.
look what it's doing.
You
Look what
saw
it's
it,
doing.
bro. You saw it, bro. He says, man, need that energy whenever I win trades. We will give you that energy whenever you win trades.
Join the Discord. Come on over here. What are you doing?
How
Yeah,
I
bro,
know if you
we-
win it or not? I
we
can't see
win
your
and
screen.
trade.
I don't know what you know, what you
Exactly.
don't know. I don't know the journey that you've been on. Why you're not inside here? That's
If
the
not for anything, you know, okay, you know how to trade. You've been doing it for years, pro trader, whatever the case may be. Just coming in and having people to bounce ideas off of alone is worth the money that you pay to be in this Discord and off that information community page. Like that alone, because there's so many times that E and Murdoch are saying things that I'm not seeing, and even me, it's E's dig here, but like even me, I'm saying things that they're like, oh shit, I missed that. Like you bounce ideas off each other and you can help each other be successful.
Absolutely.
Facts,
Absolutely.
bro.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Absolutely,
It's a team
guys.
effort,
And
bro.
that right
It's a
there
team
speaks, guys. That right there speaks volumes. That right there speaks, guys, because the most successful people in the world, they're surrounded by like-minded, successful individuals. They're not really just out here just lone wolves, just doing stuff, guys. Because someone else that's sharp, that understands how to read the market, can keep you sharp, and they can point different things out. And that's partly why I started this community. because so many people are going to be understanding the different things, and then they're going to be pointing things out to me. They're like, I might not be seeing like, yo, E, that's a double top right there, or yo, E, that's a double bottom right there, or yo, bro, that's a round perfect round whole number right there.
Oh, Chilo's going for the whole spiely.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going all after it.
It ain't a loss, right?
They handed it to me. I gotta take it.
And you know
That's
what?
idiot.
He's right too, because I think I know where you're going for. You're going off that you're going for that 28 or 24 830 level off that liquidity grab at the top.
Exactly.
Yeah, I had that
Oh,
shit
you
circled
know.
from the jump, bro. I had that circled from the jump.
Let's go, Chilo.
There, my boy. Is this the first time that, like, the whole core?
Fire.
I think that also
Thanks,
seems like it.
Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, guys.
We usually take a little piece, but we never took like the whole 700 ticks.
The Chase and Trade says, does people copy trade you? Of course you can copy trade me, but the knowledge is the most important thing that I'm showing. The knowledge is the most important thing I'm showing. Like, for example, guys, listen, look.
Oh, he did the. Oh yeah, he got money coming in tomorrow deposit. That's tough. Yeah, see, I
Guys.
want to learn how to do this.
But guys,
For sure.
guys, this is what one of my boys sent me from a side Discord. Look,
That's nuts.
off your B plus setup, guys, he made $800 in like 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Like
work.
actual, like to deposit it to his account like 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
Look, like, guys, guys, this is what I'm talking about right here. Guys, my homeboy just texted me this. Like, literally, guys, you can see the timestamp.
Who that, Richard?
Yeah, Shard. Yeah,
Hey.
bro. My boy Shard.
Yeah, I'm about to get on
Guys, so
that.
like he trades options, guys. We got
What?
an options trading channel inside there too. But guys, this is what I'm saying.
So what would you do? Like the same time you would press buy, you would just buy or do an
Look at
option.
that
Like,
shit. No other
Is that how that
W2
works?
is gonna pay you $800 in like 10
That's
minutes.
crazy, Sean. Good job, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Yo
gonna
ass
have to link it,
fire, bro.
please.
Yo ass
You can
killing
see
it,
it,
bro.
right?
Excuse my language.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
keep
bro.
leading the way, bro. Keep leading the way.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
already know, bro.
So Shard, what is it? Is that how it works, bro? The same way we would press buy, you submit the contract or the order at the same time.
Yeah, so basically, like the stuff y'all bouncing back and forth, like you know what I'm saying, how you saying like I'm gonna wait till hit this 5 minute fair value gap, or that's what I was looking at. I was looking at fair value gaps,
Now listen.
and it was filling it, you know what I'm saying. But then I just waited for I got a BISI to form, so this BISI formed and kind of gave me confirmation, and then I just held it, and then it broke this level of 661.88, and now it's looking like it's going to go to 663.97, but I'm out.
Oh, bro,
Good
that's
job.
crazy. That's all you gotta do, bro. That's all you gotta do with the option shit.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I
Bro,
was saying.
that's all
So,
you gotta
but
do.
we're pressing buy.
Basically
Somebody
trading.
else is
Isn't that
actually
how we
doing.
traded it?
Yes.
Bro, options basically how we traded it.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. It just need. You just need more bread, bro. You just need
Yeah,
more
that's
bread
it.
to put down on it. That's all.
Yeah, guys,
Oh, God.
guys, this is what I was trying to tell y'all. Listen,
That's why you could do both on both sides.
guys, you can, guys, we have plenty of options traders that's inside here.
We should have like an
guys,
option class. I don't know
I
if you
am
had that
stripping
already.
trading
But
down to its chrome. And then you will be able to immediately implement. But you need to understand what I'm saying, and you need to understand the models that I'm talking about. Guys, these people don't give a guys. Man, boy. Goodness gracious. This is what I'm
You can
saying.
practice options
I
on
want you to
Think and
Discord.
Swim.
The Discord
you
is
could
$29 per month. Knowledge and
Swim, you
community
can
page is
practice
$11 per month. You said what, Murdoch?
No, somebody was asking where they can practice the options. You can download Think and Swim and get a Charles Schwab, and you can practice on their option trading.
Correct.
That's what I got.
Correct.
Kilo, are
However,
you still in that?
however, you have to avoid the time distortion in the options, and you have to choose the right expiration. And you can't choose something
Facts.
like 0 to T, then you get caught in time distortion. You have to be more precise as far as the time is concerned with the options.
can we do an option class? Like somebody who knows who be doing this?
I
That's
would
something-
love that on some real shit. Whoever available to do it, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's something that like I'm gonna have to sort of kind of delve deep into, and sort of kind of like have to add that to like the knowledge and community page at like a later point in time. But like the options is more so like, but like I could send you instructional videos as far as the options concerned. But like since I'm not day trading it, Like I don't want to
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, you don't want to mix that with your
that's a
day
little bit
trading.
different because
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was
because
saying. Because
managing
there's
that
people in here that only do options or primarily feel comfortable with options.
correct. So yeah, so managing that whenever that's going against you is going to be the part that I'm going to have to sort of kind of make sure that I instruct. It's not more so the making of the money. That's going to come afterwards. I need to be able to instruct people how to manage their risk in the event, not in the event, when a trade does go against you. That's the biggest thing. And you need to understand the Greeks and all these different things and options and expiration dates and all those different things.
Yeah, see,
But like
yeah,
if you
all that.
understand that already, then you can pair what we're doing for that.
That makes
Makes
sense.
sense. That makes sense.
Not
So
the
if you
manager
make
23.
if you make like a little section with the educational videos in there, then I guess we could tune into that, and then it would make sense to maybe talk about it.
Absolutely, yeah. I got to work on adding that a little bit
Oh,
later.
I'll go crazy with those.
How much your Discord? Knowledge and community pays
Yo,
$11. Yo, talk to
Swear.
me.
I want y'all to know though, fellas, what y'all doing already, y'all already basically trading options though.
Yes.
Like
And that's what I
the
said. I was saying
your
the same.
strategy y'all using is the same way. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like I did a SPY contract instead of like NQ or anything else. But I done the same. I use the same concept like on Tesla. I wait till a level and I wait for FBG and I ride out to the next level. Same
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. That shit makes
Chilo,
sense.
Yeah.
Chilo about to go crazy.
Yeah, guys. It's basically the same thing, but like you just need to get just like the contract sizing down. But guys, the only thing that's different on the options chain is that you can manage your risk a little bit better on the options chain because, for example, if you have, let's just say you have $10,000, you can buy $5,000 worth of contracts and you can only lose $5,000. If you do something stupid and like if you go into a max contract size on like something and like if your broker doesn't like close you out fast enough, you can lose the entire thing inside the futures market. So like that's the only thing. So like the future, like options market is more controlled. But guys, the futures market is like the options market on steroids because it's 500 to 1 leverage. Just to let you know, it is literally 500 to 1 leverage. So like for $1,000, you can purchase one mini. One mini is worth 500,000. You cannot do that on the options market. Just to let you know. So it's like that on steroids. So the futures market is like unleashed. It's fully
Wow,
unleashed.
look at that, bro. That's crazy. Moon shooty.
Great
We're
trade.
still going, y'all.
Still
Yeah,
going.
it's still going.
Oh
But
yeah,
Chilo,
bro,
Chilo's
you
still on the
good.
rocket.
Hey, yo,
Chilo's
trade
Chilo is
good,
still on the
bro.
rocket.
Chilo, yo, trade is solid, bro. Yo, TP finna get hit for sure.
They're about to run through it right now.
Hold on.
For sure.
Hold on, Chilo.
For
Chilo
sure.
in the trade. Let me see.
Chilo's still, riding the.
He
That boy
finna
is.
full TP out. He finna fully TP
Full
out.
Nothing.
He finna fully TP out. That's crazy word.
He brought the full TP out.
I got in with one micro at 695. Almost 200.
Yeah, I see. Look at Chilo
Boy.
boys. Look at Chilo boys
He
and girls.
finna
Look.
fully TP out.
Look
That's
at Chilo
crazy
boys and girls
word.
from. Look.
Good job, bro. Good job, bro.
Look at Chilo. Look. Wow. Of that B plus entry. Look. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the power. What a trade, man. He's up 1,000 ticks right now and just letting it ride into the sunset. Hey, man. That explanation you gave, I entered half contract size and I'm up 1,200 ticks. I'm not listening to you again because my normal size is 5. My normal size is 10, but I did 5. I'm up 1,200 ticks now. And it's going to my full TP. Man, fuck that. I'm unfollowing you. I just made 1,200 ticks. Did you hear yourself? Remember when I gave you the explanation earlier? You see what I'm saying? Do you believe me now? Or let me guess. Anyway. Hey, man. Where I got that voice from?
Yeah, I gotta see the face for whoever's voice that is.
I just wait for level. Chilo says, yeah, it's crazy, man. Because also now I can see unsee the matrix. Yeah, good job. Chilo been catching sniper entries, getting that bag.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying, bro.
Hey,
But yeah,
and
you
the
gotta
crazy thing
make
about
sure
it,
you.
Boy, it's getting spooky, boy.
the crazy thing about it, those setups happen every day.
Oh, they do all the time.
Every
You got to be
day.
able to
Every
identify
day.
them. You got to be able to manage your risk. And
Hey,
how do
I
you
know
do that?
exactly what time frame they happen in. I know when he be catching. That's the crazy part, cause I be seeing the same shit. It's just like, whoa.
Hey, I came in a little late when you guys were getting in that trade. What was the setup for the long?
The setup for the long. Great question. Hold on, was that Shay?
Yeah, that was Shay.
Yeah, that was Shay.
Came
Okay,
in
yeah.
when everybody was getting in, but I was just looking.
Great question. Agent Smith. Every time you talk, yeah, I cannot. Yeah, I love Agent Smith. Funny. So, guys, the setup for the long was this. And man, like, that's what I wish the dude from TikTok was. Man, like, that's why I wish he was in here and showing up to the classes. Like the guy that said, man, so like he put his stop here, and I was like, bro, like they're gonna come down here, like they're gonna take this out. So like, he was like, all right, then I catch you later. Good luck. So, guys, let me revisit this. Let me rewind and go back. Do y'all remember the guy over here earlier the way he was like, hey, I bought this right here? What did he say? He said he bought 620.
He bought there his
stop was like
stop was like in there. That 1
his
minute that
stop
was
was
there.
like
was smaller.
560 or something like that.
And I was like, wait, what?
Like it was like 560, he says. And I was like, well, this right here would be like the B plus entry. And so this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can long here and you can be correct, as in, because he was like, yeah, I think they're gonna go here. I think you're right. That's what he said. And
Because
I
I
was
took
correct.
one off of that first 5 minute that was there.
But then it gets into what Shay was saying. I'm getting ready to answer this question. Before you enter into every single trade, you need to have an A and a B entry model lined up, and potentially even a C. Remember when I outlined it for you and I said, this right here is the C. He bought it the C. C's, guys, my C's play out about 65% of the time. I'm gonna win about 65 to 70% of my C's. My B's play out about 80. I'll probably say, like, for what I've seen, about like 82 to 85% of the time. Maybe 88. I don't know. It's between like I've looked at my statistics and it's about 82 to about 88% of the time. My A pluses play out about 95 to 98% of the time. It takes almost like an act of God in order for me to lose on my A plus, right? This right here, so they made people feel safe here by thinking that, hey, you know what? We're gonna dump here, like we're not gonna go higher. And I told you this verbatim, so I'm not repeating something for the first time. This is exactly what I said. So I was out here at the time. There was a cluster of bissies here. This right here was the C. And so I told Diego to wait. And then I said, this right here would be like the B plus, maybe like the A minus. And then this right here will be the A plus. Why? Because this market is still bullish. And I outlined this and I said, the overall structure of this market is bullish whenever we took out this high right here. So whenever we took out this, the market structure decided to shift to a buy-side delivery program. And I said, if we take this out right over here, you know this market is bearish. It's exactly what I said, so pay attention. If you're looking at my screen, pay attention. Then also what I said was, I said, you need to understand scaling correctly, which is one of the lessons that we went over for free inside the free classes on the weekend to everybody inside Discord. You need to show up for those classes. You get 4 free of those per month for $29. You'll never be able to beat that. Nowhere else. And you get to ask these questions or whatever you're struggling with. 4 free of those per month. Screw all of the fucking models. And screw me talking to you live and being here for 6 hours a day with you. Screw all of that. Knowledge is the most important part. So we're sitting here talking and I'm like, hey, you know what? This right here is the B plus model. This right here is the A plus. Right? And I'm outlining this to you. So logically speaking, you need to be going about half size here and maybe another half size here. So the entry model was here. It was to add here on a retest into this. And I explicitly said, man, that shit right there looks convincing. And I was personally trying to look into enter, but the reason why I didn't personally enter was because I was trying to switch over to micros to enter. So like if I was on this micro screen, I would have bought here. But I was looking at the NQs, and the volatility was too off the charts for me to be trading the NQs right now on a live cash account as of right now, with Trump speaking. So I was still switching between screens. But nevertheless, I still outlined it for you. That's why you need to understand, you need to have the confidence. This is not an alert service. You need to be able to process what I'm telling you in real time. Next, so whenever we tapped into this and we got this reaction over here, this right here would have been your first entry. Or if you entered over here on the C, you need to add another third size here. But realistically speaking, this was everybody's first entry. Like numerous people entered right here at this zone. And then they were preparing, and then they were prepared to add over here at this A+ entry. Should we come down here and tap this? Today, I still target this because people were feeling safe up here. I told you that they were going to sweep this. I said that they're just making people feel safe. Wherever people are feeling safe at is where they're getting ready to target. And then that was the model. And then Trump came on, or Trump was on. So what they decided to do was that they just decided to take it up here in a straight line. That was the quote unquote news. So they decided to pump it 1.2% in a straight line nonstop. Because that was whatever the news driver was, but that's just the excuse. They were going to come there regardless. They were going to come there regardless. There was no debating. The only thing was if they would have taken out this low, that this market would have been bearish. But they gave you a hint already whenever we took out this high and we shifted market structure. I told you this market was in a buy-side delivery program. So when I say something like that, your brain needs to be clicking and you need to be going, well, shit, I'm not looking for shorts, I'm looking for longs. And where can I look for longs at? B+, A+. This is just simply stripping trading down to its chrome. There's nothing here. No weird schematics. No fucking indicators. No weird ass trend lines. No confusion. Just simple. We take out this high. I'm not looking at no candle formations. No, none of that shit. We take out this high. Market structure shift. Bullish. They make people feel safe up here above head. Liquidity up here above. They pull it back into a B and an A+ entry model. Take long, green shoe, candle. TP out, I'm walking away from my screen. And then I'll live to tell the story the next day. That's how that works. Does that sort of kind of make sense to Shay and everybody else inside Discord? Did that make sense a little bit or no? Hopefully I explained that. So that's what people were thinking. Makes
But
sense
I
a
do have
little bit?
another question though, E.
Talk to me.
On what time frame does the market structure do you look at it and say, okay, now this is bearish? Because I was looking at it on the hour time frame as well as looking at it on the 15, and to me it looks as if it's still creating lower lows and lower highs.
It
You
is.
said, oh,
It is. It is. Yes. 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 You are correct. And so what it is hold on.
Market shift. A slightly market shift. What you want to say? Market shift.
Yeah,
A slightly
so is it
market
just a shift on the 1 minute, or
I want to hear what Murdoch has to say so that I can either correct him or confirm what he's saying. What you getting ready to say, brother?
I'll go say is a slightly market shift structured on a smaller time frame, if that makes sense.
Yes,
On a
correct. So like
short
for
time
example, guys, if you look at the pre-market trading, but holy shit, we get a pre-market trading plan too in order to go off of? Oh damn. Yeah. I still want it for free. I want to get rich for free. I don't want to pay $29. Well, then you'll never understand. Or you can spend 5 to 10 years of your time trying to do it and God knows how much money. You're going to pay on the back end. Nothing is free. You're either going to pay with your time or you're going to pay through losing. Anyway, to answer Shay's question, conversely, if we attack 65284 SPY, the market dynamics will shift bearish on a daily time frame, and the market will be, hold on, who's this calling me the scammers? Scammers. Well, market will be in it. So like if you're looking at this right here, hold on. On a daily time frame, the market will be in a daily downtrend, and it's best to expect a higher low overall and lower lows on a daily candle market structure. So it depends on the time frame that you're looking at. NQ just swept. Okay. So yes. Well, let me see something. So I said on a daily structure, if we sweep 652 on SPY, then the market is bearish. But on an intraday structure, the market can enter into different market structures intraday. All right. So that's one of the things that we need to be understanding here. What does that mean? What does that mean? That means this. Like, for example, I'm getting ready to break this down right now for Shay. She's looking at a 15-minute time frame, and this market is still bearish overall. It is. But you can blow your account in like a 1 or 2 minute candle here. So we can keep this in mind, sure. But what good is you understanding the overall trend and direction of the market if you off sides and you blow your account in a 1 or 2 minute candle because you don't know what you're doing? So overall, Shay is correct. If she's looking at a 15-minute, we can react at any point in this zone and this market still be bearish and we still go lower on a day-to-day basis, But like if you come over here and like if you go to like if you look at SPY on like a daily candle right here, look. This is still bullish as fuck. This is bullish off the hook. This is still bullish until we take this low out over here and then we do something like this. If we do this, then on a bounce, I'm going to be thinking on a daily time frame, we're going to be doing something like this. But until then, this ain't nothing but a blip on the radar. Look. Higher low, all-time high again. Look, nothing has changed. But like that's why if you zoom out, look. This shit look, but like if you go to like a 1 minute time frame, and then like if you zoom in, now look, it's even more clear. We came down here, took out this low. Whenever we took out this high on an intraday basis, this is just to answer Shay's question. On an intraday basis, this market became ridiculously bullish the moment that we took out this high. And on an intraday basis, in order for you to make a shitload of money, you just need to understand this market structure dynamic here. Whenever we took out this high, we became bullish on the intraday basis. Screw Trump talking or any other news drivers. This is what the market is showing you that they're doing. So that's that. So, and the final part to our question, I can see market dynamics shifting on a 1 minute time frame. Look, I can zoom out on a 1 minute time frame and I can go all the way back to November the 10th. I can see a week's worth of price action and I can see the market shifting. That's how you determine it. And the last part of our question, whenever they complete an objective, that is where you analyze. That right there is where you begin to analyze market structure shifts on the completion of liquidity being swept. That's how you determine it. As in this liquidity was swept here, market structure dynamic shift. This liquidity was swept here on this push down, lower low, bearish. We came up here and shot it up into here. They flipped it bullish instantly. Market was bullish. Does that sort of Shay? Does that explanation make sense a little bit to you or no? By the way, guys, Trump just stopped speaking 30 seconds ago to 15
Yeah, it
seconds
makes
ago.
sense. The only reason I really was asking is because I probably wouldn't have seen that buy, only because if I'm looking at market structure on a higher time frame, I would have been looking for a lower push down. I wouldn't have been looking for a push up. Like if I wouldn't have heard you guys say, "Oh, hey, we're in longs," I would have been thinking that it would continue to go down to give a lower low. So I was just trying to. That's why I initially asked you like, what made you get in that buy? Because I
Right.
was, I feel like even like where the market is now, if it pushes up a little bit higher, I'm looking at it as a overall break of structure, and now we're on a long. So I think maybe I'm looking too deep into it. I don't know, but that's why the original question even came, because I
Right.
thought that we would have got a harder push down versus a push to the upside.
Okay, great question. So I'm analyzing this right now. Like, guys, this is what you get from being inside Disco for $29. I will make sure that you explain. I'm sorry. I will explain it like if I'm not in a trade, and I will be able to help you understand. No one is going to do this for you. So I seriously want y'all to seriously improve, right? So like if I'm looking at this from like a 5-minute standpoint, even then though, Shay, even though from a 5-minute standpoint, you're confusing multi-day market structure with intraday market structure. There's a difference. Intraday market structure here, as in the market opened here on this candle at 9:30, even on the 5-minute time frame that you were referencing. We just need to keep it simple. We dumped down into here, we stopped. We bounced, we created this high right here if you're looking at my screen. We then dumped and then took out this low, bearish. When we bounced and then retook out this high here, without stopping here and then going lower to then re-attack this low here, this market shifted its dynamics in the immediate term. So even she says, oh, I see. So even on a 5-minute time frame, we shifted dynamics and your attendance needed to be up. Because in the immediate term, we flipped bullish. And that's what I told you when we took out this high. However, on like a multi-day time frame, even on a 5-minute, it is still somewhat bearish. Because as long as we don't take out this high, I'm sorry, let me take it back. As long as we don't take out this high here, then this market is still bearish on this trend here. But that's like multi-day. Like the high of this was like at 4 a.m. I'm talking about like during New York session. So like that's where you were sort of kind of getting confused at. And so whenever we have a market structure shift, your antennas need to be going. Like the rooster in your mind needs to be doing this. I love that. I'm going to use that from now on. Like you need to be on alert. Shay says what? Shay says something. What Shay said?
It's a mama trades when she was saying
take those profits, fam. Absolutely. I'm popping off for the day. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. See you back tomorrow for another blessed day. Chris happy as hell. Chris made $3,500 and he's skipping to my Lou. So happy to see y'all tomorrow, man. Oh man, I love to see it, bro. Guys, I remember when Chris was blowing up his accounts on TikTok nonstop. I remember, because I remember when he joined. Chris didn't even think twice about it. He bought a yearly membership. I swear to God, he's not on a monthly, he's on a yearly. And his journey has paid dividends. He's seriously becoming profitable now. And it didn't do nothing but take him 2.5 months. It took him 2.5 months. E, you was so clutch with that B+ NGO. I just seen that message. Thank you, fine sir. Let me do the Mickey Mouse bow. Where's it at? I know it's inside the Discord. Where's it at? Right here. Thank you, sir. Do a class on it, Chilo. This is my cheat code. What's your cheat code? What's your cheat code, Chilo? What's your cheat code? I'm just seeing these messages. There are some folks who prefer to be trend traders. Then they're on a daily overall buyers and only look for opportunities aligned to that trend. Yep. That is an approach you can trade. Absolutely. There's so many different things. Yeah, I think that comes from me looking at the ICC, ICT traders. What you mean, Shay?
They're the ones who look on the daily time frame to find setups.
Man, yeah, I know, man. That's why the ICT shit, man. Guys, it's good for the psychology and like in order for you to understand what the market's doing. So like that's why I wanted that's why one of the mentorships is actually linked inside the knowledge community page, because like you need to watch it to understand. But guys, like you really don't need to be looking at no daily time frame, man.
So it makes a lot of sense though, E, because if you're trading on a daily time frame, you're holding a trade possibly a day or two, but we're using props, so you can't hold a trade past my at 5 o'clock anyway. So
yeah, like bro, like guys, ICT knows how to trade and he's seriously profitable. I get that. I promise you, he's the Godfather. But like people would just be messing up and they be doing like they go to a daily time frame and they're taking trades off a daily time frame for God knows what reason. Like they're screaming ICT doesn't work. Bro, That's why I'm ICT discretionary, because I exercise discretion. Why the fuck am I trading daily candles when they're flashing this market up and down almost half a percentile in 45 seconds? Why the hell am I doing that? I need to be looking at this market on a minute by minute basis and reading this market. If you cannot analyze this market on a minute by minute basis, then you don't need to be trading. I swear to God, I'm just being for real. And then I can zoom out and I can see an entire day's worth of price action on a 1 minute time frame, multiple days. Look, what more else do I need? So if you sitting here trying to trade off of hourly candles and you take a trade and you hold it now, unless you're sized accordingly to be able to, and you're in a live cash account, because you can't hold no prop firm account for no more than a day. But unless you're willing to hold a trade for 2 or 3 days and you're swing trading, you don't need to be looking at nothing over like a 15-minute time frame. I'll let you know whenever it's pertinent in order for you to be looking at a daily time frame. I'll tell you inside the pre-market trading plan. I'll send it to you. Are you done trading? Nah, I didn't even start yet. I'm just sitting there just chilling, helping people out, running my mouth, goofing off. 120 timestamp is. I mark out higher time frames, but trade intraday, absolutely. That's a great idea, Latanya. Also, it depends on what prop firm you're on. Absolutely. Look at where the higher time frames are and let you hold trades longer. Absolutely. I agree with Latanya. I agree with that. Yes. The levels on the screenshot. Oh, okay. And by trend, I don't mean trend line. I mean trend price action, specifically higher highs and higher lows. Absolutely, guys, that's the true trend. The true trend is are we in a buy-side delivery program in the immediate term or not? Is this market trying to deliver buy-side or is it trying to deliver sell-side? That's the true trend. And where the hell can I begin to manage my risk off of to the tick? That's the true trend right there. Look at them tap into this level that I circled here, and I was like, oh my God, look at that. And look, the market never looked back ever since this zone. Look at that. Oh, Discord is still up, excuse me. Look at this. Wow. Incredible. Power. You need to have the confidence. This is not an alert service. I will outline trades for you, but you need to understand what I'm talking about. Anyway. Should I buy this dip? Or will there be more dips after dips? Hawk Tua meme says. Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua is asking me whether or not that I should assist him in buying this dip here. Hawk Tua memes from TikTok is saying, should I buy this dip? Or is there going to be more dips if it dips? And I click on his profile because the message don't come with timestamps. So like I have to scroll up to see him because people be joining in and out all the time. And I go to his profile and he's not even following me. Like, guys, I don't give a fuck about a follow, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even tell if he's still in here or not. Why would I assist you on something like that and you don't even have the common decency to show a follow or to like the video for? And why would you take financial advice, potential financial educational advice from somebody that you don't even have the respect enough to in order to follow or to even like their video? So anything I tell you is fully irrelevant. Even if you see me calling out this market or you see other people screaming at the top of their lungs because they're making money from being where you should be at. It's irrelevant. That's the shit right there I'm talking about. So no, I'm not going to answer that question for you. You're not following me, bro. You shouldn't even be listening to my advice anyway. Who am I? Just being honest, that's how I think. What else we got? They're goofing off. Confusing people. I needed that reminder. What was the reminder that you needed, Mizo? What did I say? Do not short this shit. It's like a moving train according to you. Yeah, no, it's like a runaway locomotive. Guys, you don't need to be going contrary to any major external sweep. That's also something that I'm going to tell Shay as well, or to anybody. Guys, if we sweep a major external sweep, guys, and we have a market structure shift, that market is bullish until proven otherwise. Do you understand? Everyone needs to understand what I just told you. If we sweep a major external sweep, a major external, or an external, and then we have an intraday shift in market structure based off of where we've been going before, the worst thing that you can do is to be looking for shorts on that trade. I don't give a shit if we've been going up in a straight line. You need to be long biased for the duration until proven otherwise. Because why would you do anything contrary? Ever since we took out this alert over here that I had over here that I told y'all that they were coming to because they were making people feel safe, this market is so bullish of the chart, I have to zoom out. My alert was right here. They shot this market up 1.7% since then. Your account cannot withstand that. Not even if you're in 2 or 3 micros, you'd blow up. Just to let you know. Timestamp 126. What we got? Trump is done speaking. They just flashed the 6. Oh shit! They went to the 600 that I told you that they was gonna go to. They did that. Yeah. I told you they was gonna come to 600. I did say that. I remember me explicitly saying that, making that statement. Did they take out this high? Yes, they did. They popped this high on ES. So they took out this liquidity over here. We just had a major liquidity sweep just now on ES. Did they do it on spot? Holy smoke cakes. We are 0.2% away from filling this gap over here. Any higher in this magnet will be reactivated to the upside. Do you understand that? It will be another gap fill. Liquidation break. If they don't stop this market right here, we got the 130 time hack? Yeah, the 130 time hack. If at 131 or 132 they don't dump this and then they don't decide to come over here and flash and come over here and run this slight small LR over here, like they don't decide to do some shit like this at like 131, 132, we are going to go fill this gap today. This right here is the next immediate drawn liquidity that they are trying to activate, and they're starting to make people feel safe with this shit right here. They need to do this time hack at 131, 132-ish and kick this off and then run this shit. And then run this and then flash this here. In order for me to think that they're not going to come up here and fill this gap, just to let you know. Otherwise, this is bullish. We need to be on alert for this 130 time hack inside Discord. Profitable proven model. Time coded to react a specific way. You just need to identify it. My job is to help you identify. Let me get into this again. My job is to help you identify and to give you the confidence. You then will trade on your own. Teaching you how to fish. Stop asking me to cut your food up and to put the food inside your mouth and then punch you in your jaw and punch you in your throat so that you can chew and eat. Stop asking me to do that. I'm trying to help you change your life and the people around your lives. Because I'm not going to be on this computer forever. And I don't know too many people that's willing to sit here and trade live in front of you and do all these different things and do all these classes with you for $29 a month. So you can keep on goofing around if you want to. And then whenever the opportunity passes you by and other people change their lives, and then you just left out here in the dust, and now you complaining because you don't got $5,000 a month in order to give to somebody that's barely even profitable. And then even then, when you do that, they don't give a fuck about you because they got your $5,000. Or they're gonna lie to you and tell you things that you don't need to hear because they want you to stay subscribed for $5,000 a month. And then you complaining because the people that are rich don't want to help you. I'm not gonna be on this computer forever. I'm not. Yes, it's a double top, but they already took opening high. Yes, correct. Yes. They're making people feel safe here, and I don't like that. That's damn near, yeah, no, I don't like that. Yo, E, you hopping in any? Nah, not right now. Making people feel safe. I need something more to go contrary to this move here. I need like a decent first position after a major liquidity sweep, like a gap fill or something like that, and then for me to think they're getting ready to go lower. I'm waiting on this market to chill out first off. Do not. Just think about it as you say his name, friend. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Let me see the pre-market trading plan I sent out. Guys, look at this pre-market trading plan that you get. Look. Let's read this. We go over this in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, make sure everybody's on the same page. Check this out, look. I'm gonna read this out. You got this last night. Market is showing relative weakness intraday. So like, but I got into that lesson with Shay earlier. Remember what I said about ES needing to clear 6807 buy side to have any serious strength. Hold on, because YouTube is watching. Any serious strength. Conversely, if we attack 652.84 SPY, the market dynamics will shift bearish on a daily time frame, and market structure will be in daily downtrend, as in multiple days downtrend. We can still bounce 1 or 2%, 3% even, and still be on a downtrend. Daily downtrend, and it's been best to expect a higher low overall and lower lows on daily candle market structure. So that ties into Shay's lesson I was talking to her earlier about. All right. NQ just swept 24,626 at like 11 o'clock. And then they bounced it like almost 1% after they did that. That was a major external liquidity sweep. And a major objective was just targeted. Be on alert, as in don't do anything opposite of that. Why the fuck would you do that? You need to be on alert. 66120 and 665710 SPY are on the table if we start crapping the bed. We're slipping the 50 SMA, in parentheses, not good. Plus, we're dumping so fast, HVL isn't catching up, making candles huge and straight line liquidation breaks far more likely. Straight line liquidation breaks. We pumped up almost 1.5% in a straight line after that external liquidation break, and we dumped earlier today in a straight line. Check. This was sent out last night. I did not edit this. On gap down, the only buy side imbalance, the only one we need to be concerned about is 6672 SPX. That's why I wanted to show y'all this. And I told everyone to have these on their charts today, so everyone has these on their charts today. I told them that at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. That's why you do the show up. It's free. Why not? I'm not going to charge anything else extra. I promise you, you'll get it. This is what Chris was saying. The pre-market trading plan is helping him. Yeah, the Chris that was unprofitable now, but now he just made $3,000 today, and he got his first payout earlier, like last week. He's up like $10,000 across Top Step, so he can withdraw it. He just needs 2 more days of $150, and he has a full-time job. He's getting ready to go to work. That Chris. Let's make them make us think they're targeting that first. Then we can look at 670 SPY. Then we can. Remember, market has a lot of work to do with these 15-minute SIBIs above head. Mark all of them out. The market is puking the bed when we tap into 15-minute SIBIs. Pay attention. See everyone at 9, 10 a.m. from Discord analyze. Guys, and I put this as the philosophy lesson. If you, hold on, let me read this. ES needs to attack 668575 to have any strength on the intraday side. Where are we at? 66. Oh shit. Ooh. Look where we're going. Uh-oh. ES needs, I sent this out this morning before we had the meeting, to have any strength on the intraday side. As long as we hold 6643, ES will attack it. We're above 6643. Mommy. This is the philosophy lesson. If you follow your trading system without breaking rules for 90 days, you will change your life. A lot of the people inside here are seeing that. Their lives are changing. 90 days. Give me 90 days, I promise you. You will not be the same human. You will be one of the success stories inside here. Just give me 90 days. Hey, man, I don't got $29 to do that for 90 days. Fuck that. Okay. You can watch. You can fucking watch. I swear to God, you can watch. You can other people scream at the top of their lungs. And then when I log off this goddamn computer and when I don't come back because I got my 5 million in liquid, then you can keep doing whatever the fuck you was doing. And then you can turn into a hater because then you'll be like, God damn, man. I wish the people that really knew and understand this shit was willing to help somebody. Damn, man. They ain't never willing to help nobody, bro. But then when somebody is willing to help you, man, you know what? Fuck that. I see other people doing that, but you know what? That's too good to be true. Nah, that's too good to be true. Nah, fuck that. No. 4 free classes for $29 a month? People changing their lives? They all must be paid employees. That's his brother and his sister talking. Shay is his sister. She's a paid employee. Paid family member. He's slipping her money under the table. I knew it. Paid employee she is. Scammer. Anyway. Scarcity mindset. Now, anyway, what we got going on with NQ? Okay. 6685 is the number that I told everyone in Market Side Discord. If we don't take this out, we're not going to have any strength on the intraday basis. We are a third. Oh shit, is it that time hack that came up? Yeah, 131, 132. They're dumping this to potentially target this LR over here that they engineered. We're 1/3% from filling this gap. They don't have to do this today. Just to let you know. Remember what I said. If they don't push us up into here, or like if they push us up into here, then I'm going to think that they're getting ready to come up and fill this gap. That's what I said. I said that for this 130 time hack, they better flash dump this and they better swing this. And they better start to target this shit. This is 130 time hack. I'm seriously considering shorts. It's the 130 time hack. Just to let you know. We have a slight SMT on. We have a slight SMT on NQ versus ES and SPX. NQ is a little bit more weak than SPX. It's a little bit more weak. A little bit more weak because ES made a high over here. Gotta make sure. So ES made a daily high and NQ did not. NQ's daily high is actually up in here. NQ is actually lagging behind. They just feel this volume imbalance just now that they just created to the downside. That's why I didn't consider shorting this. Close at 613. What was that? 7-point volume imbalance right here. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna wait. I want a little bit more. Any play right now? Man, I'm waiting to see what they're getting ready to do. I got this 130 time hack in my back pocket in order for them to potentially begin to run this liquidity that they engineered here. Potentially. is the 130 Timex. It's scheduled to dump like right around 130, 131. If they've engineered the LRLR before, but we got this major objective up here above head that's sort of kind of confusing. So like they need to dump this down in here in order for me to think that they're not getting ready to target this. But the more that they linger this around here, the more I think they're getting ready to hit this. And I think that they're just confusing people. So whenever I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately or I just sit here and do nothing. I'll just run my mouth though. What the hell was that? Close 36. Oh, that's a 10-point volume bounce right there. Put that right there. Look at that. Trading, yes. On the 945 pop treat you. I didn't take no trade at 945. I didn't take no trade yet. What do you mean 945 pop? What was that 945? 945. What time? What time zone are you in? They're shooting us into highs. I know pop at 945. What time zone are you in, sir? They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. Look at this confusion. 9:45 Eastern Standard on the 15-minute. I don't know what that means, bro. See what I'm saying? 935. Neither. I wasn't in that trade. I sat here and I waited for them to sweep this external. And then they dumped it down into here. See, that's why I need to be on live stream. I explained that and like I walked that through it for everybody. This right here was what I figured that they were targeting. I sent that out inside Discord. I sent out an alert. I'm confused. You were expecting it to rise, but we're considering going short? Yes. There are back-tested and proven models that call Timex inside Discord. Like if you've been listening for anything longer than 2 or 3 days, you probably heard some of the Discord members, because that could be you. Like you could talk at any point in time too. And they say Timex, man. These are lifesaver, Timex. They're Timex that have been coded for the market to do things during a specific period of time. They can be slightly exclusive for you to get into a trade, but more so for you to manage your risk off of them. The market is finding itself right now. So yes, I want them. So look at that. They just came back down like they just filled this volume balance just now. That was that alert that you just heard. So yes, I want them and I expect them to run this LR here. But there's a magnet above head and major objective on SPX here. The market is coded in order to run LR like right around 130, 135-ish, right around that time range. If you can find a bearish signature to manage your risk off of, it's coded to do that. So yes, I was expecting them to run this and then run away from this major objective. Otherwise, if they keep hanging this around here, I'm going to think that they're going to shoot this. I wasn't here, just asking how today was treating you. You know, okay, Brandon Medeiros, I ain't mad at your Playboy. Tune in, man. Hey, man, welcome aboard, man. Hey, man, you just watching, man. I ain't upset with you. I promise. Hey, you like it, I love it, bro. I know you just tuning in, shit, bro. You might have been busy. All right, but I gave an entire lesson earlier, so I apologize. Like if I can't, elaborate on that a little bit further, because people will get upset on TikTok. Like they'll be they'll just randomly tune in and and they'll be like, hey man, what's going on with that 935 candle? Hey man, like how'd this treat you over here? Or for example, and I'll be like, I was just running my mouth nonstop for 2 hours, man, before you joined. And like they won't have any empathy. Like they'll be like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. But well, they won't talk to me like that, but just to get the point. Like I know they're thinking like that. Because they want to talk to me like that in real life anyway. I will whoop your ass. I swear to God. In real life, and I'll shoot you. Oh, excuse me. I'm on TikTok. They'll ban me. Let me chill out. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm not no small guy. I'm 6'9", 260. I know how to fight. Anyway. What I'm saying is excuse my urban. I got out of character there. Jesus Christ. Woo. Let me slap myself back into shape. Woo. Look at that. I was getting spicy talking to myself. I won't even let myself talk to myself like that. Oh, wow. They banned me. Whoa. They banned TikTok, y'all. Oh, shit. Yo, they banned TikTok. Look. Oh, my fuck. Guys, they banned the TikTok. Look. I said that and they banned the TikTok. Look.
Why did they ban you?
They just banned the live stream. Because I said, shoot. I swear to God, they banned the TikTok. They just banned it. Like, I can't even touch it. Look. Hold on, look. Let me screenshot this. They just banned that. Wow. They just banned it. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that again. It's okay. Live access will be restored 3 days from now. They just banned it. Look. The algorithm.
Damn, what?
I'm saying.
I'm back. I just came back. This boy's
banned it,
banned.
look.
Holy.
They literally banned it within 5 seconds of me saying it.
What you said?
I got out of character a little bit, and I was like, motherfuckers won't talk to me like that. Shit, I will shoot you. And like they banned it 5 seconds later. I said, oh shit, let me break
you
code. Let me
was.
stop playing for TikTok.
That was crazy.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
they're not playing with that. This man here, man.
Dang, you can't get on to November 21st?
No, yeah, no, not at all. I'm cooked for the rest of this week. The
Damn,
notice
bro.
is unclear. It says the restriction is too. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, now they banned that. It's cooked. Anyway, appeal and review. Wow, that is impressive. The algorithm is listening at all times. Oh, let me post this real quick. Hold on. Dead bod muscles. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on. You know, they've been, hold on real quick, guys. I'm dealing with this. Hold on. Whoa, guys, listen. They clipped what I said and then they sent it to me. Listen, look. They clipped, look.
Yeah, I heard you. Wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy. They clipped that.
Yeah, I guess it's triggers.
Yes, it's triggers.
AI, bro. AI, that's easy to
The
do.
AI, the AI clipped what I said. Excuse me. I'm on TikTok. They'll ban me. Let me chill out. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm not no small guy. I'm 6'9", 260. I know the fight. Whoa, they clipped it and sent it to me within 10 seconds. Wow. Anyway. Hold on. Violent behaviors and criminal activities they banned me from. Oh, good. 3 days. Hold on. I'm about to start looking for trade ideas. Let's see when they're getting ready to fill this gap. The show must go on. We will still trade from Discord only.
Hello, he left.
Yo. Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. I'm sending out this update right here.
Oh, tell them boys to go to if you could put it on your thing, go to YouTube for 3 days, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm about to get up out of here. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, Diego, holla at me, my boy.
Yes, sir. Murdoch, be easy.
It's okay. About to go back to the. All right, we're doing. Let's log back in. Alrighty. I'm more so focused on Discord. As a matter of fact, I'm excited. Let's see how the trading goes with Discord. Oh, we got. I'm telling you that AI for being as strong as man. What? They clipped it and sent it to me within 10 seconds. Let me see it. Let's lock in. In any event. I was watching a TikTok stream. They turned their shit off expeditiously, Caleb said. Yeah, Caleb. They shut it down. I'm still live from YouTube. YouTube was a little bit less strict. What's up, Caleb? So yeah, man. They shut that down, boy. They was not playing. They were not playing with that. Anyway, let's sort of kind of refocus up here. Look at this 1 minute Sibi we got going on here. Oh boy. Let's reevaluate. Look at the power. Anybody inside Discord? Has anyone been seeing anything inside Discord that like I'm missing or what? Have I been missing anything or what? Any draws on liquidity or anything like that? Anybody see anything inside Discord? We're tapping into this decent of a first presented for a potential draw on liquidity a little bit lower, just to let you know. I wonder if taking a flyer here in order to target something lower is something solid here. I wonder if this is something that like we should do here. Anybody see anything? How much is it to here? 60, 70 ticks? I'm considering a short potentially. 140 ticks up here it is. Do I need to join the knowledge page? Oh yeah, I remember you, Devin. Do I need to to grab the knowledge page before I join the Discord? Absolutely, you do. You cannot have Devin. You cannot have Discord without the knowledge page. That's why it's so inexpensive. You cannot, because I can't individually instruct every person that decides to join. I can't do that, unfortunately. So yeah. So well, hey man, like, and I'm saying this is you, but people go, hey man, well I'm already profitable, so why do I have to pay $11 per month? Well, look at it like this: it's $40 per month. You get access to everything still for $40 per month, the live trading and everything. So yeah, because there's some things in there, the psychological aspect, and I update that page frequently. So yeah, Discord is halfway down page 1 whenever you join. I sent you an instructional video on TikTok on how to connect everything. It's like a 1 minute long video. I sent it to you to your DM. Check your DMs there. I was thinking about considering shortness, to let you know. I was a little bit hesitant for whatever reason. I'm not sure. Still probably trying to shake that ban off mentally. Oh, 3. 6-point volume balance too.
It's because you're spending too much time talking to people on TikTok, just like me before.
Man, for real. This might even be good in order for me to get a refresher again. For real. This might be good for like a little refresher for me to just refresh my trading. That's what I'm saying. What's going on with ES? ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed. Maybe come down here to this 15-minute BISI of some sort. ES just took out these lows here. There's nothing to stop this from going lower to here or to here. There's nothing to stop this market from going lower. What's going on with SPX? SPX filling this gap fill today might be a pipe stream. Timestamp 12:04. We got less than an hour left in this day. Spy flash 665. It's close. It flashed it. Overall trend in this market is bullish, but why wouldn't they want to tap into a 15-minute BISI below for fuel to then go higher? That 15-minute BISI there. Why am I doing that? I'm not even trading NQs. That 15-minute BISI. Alrighty. Trying to shoot it up here to come fill this volume balance up into the zone. There's a 6-point volume balance up here to the upside. We everywhere, twin. Nuke Aldi. Hey, Nuke. What's up, buddy? Hey. We everywhere. We are everywhere. They can only slow it down a little bit. And they banned it. Man, they pressed that ban button so fast, boy. Is that you, Devin? Devin, is that you from... Is that you, Devin? Trout. Is this you, Devin? Trout, is that you? Are you Devin? From TikTok? Nah, I was talking on your TikTok, though. I'm Matt. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay. Hey, brother. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome aboard, man. Yeah, Devin said he was joining. That's why I was confused. Hey, Trout. What's going on, brother? I'm Matt. You got me to pass the 150K. Great job. Welcome aboard, Matt. This is just the beginning, but continue to learn, though. So, Matt, this is what I need you to do. I need you to take my advice, okay? Whenever since you passed that 150K, I need you to put that account on ice, sir. Activate it and put it on ice, and let's demo trade, okay? As you begin to get adjusted and as you begin to understand, all right? It's best in order for you to make some small mistakes and to make some money and then to even confirm your confidence then for you to make trials and tribulations and then blow the account and then you don't got an account in order to go back on. Okay, so let's sort of kind of like, I know you might want to make some money or whatever the case may be, but let's begin to digest some of the things that I'm saying. You get acclimated to this environment over like the next week and change, at least a week and change, bro. All right. So you passed it. Great job. Put it on, activate it, put it on ice, so you don't have to pay the fees no more, and let's just chill. You're right. I've got a couple payouts from 50Ks, just like having another person to confirm. Absolutely. Okay, good. So okay, so okay, good. So you got a few payouts. So I'm not asking you in order to change up anything that you're doing. But I will say, hey, let's try and take a deep breath, at least for like a few days. All right, that's what I'm saying. So like I said, I didn't say not trade those accounts for 4 or 5 months, no. But let's just try to analyze, all right, and let's try and get acclimated to our environment so that you can understand what I'm saying and things like that. But keep doing what you're doing if you've gotten some payouts. Good job. Now for you, it's going to be the consistency side. So, you didn't, Chris had never gotten to a payout. He had never done that. Neither had some of the best students. So you're a little bit more ahead than them, but you still need to take your time. Much love. Yes, sir. He says, just like I have another person to confirm. Yes, sir. Okay, good. So yeah, he says, no, this is, man, welcome, man. We've been waiting on you. Absolutely, we've been waiting on him. You're right. I've got a okay. Yes, sir. Much love, he says. Yep. Trust. I've blown like 50 combined XFAs, and we all been there. Absolutely. Part of the journey. No more. I'm not saying you're never going to blow an account. That's false. You will blow accounts. But by the time you blow multiple accounts, every single time you invest, you're gonna at least 10 to 15, 20x your investment. That's the goal right there, sir. That's what we're trying to work on, sir. So great job. Welcome aboard, sir. Proud to have you a part of the community. Good job. Matt, Richard Trout from TikTok. I thought you were Devin. No, you're Matt. I remember Matt. Gotcha. All right. That's it from me. He says, thank you. Love how monotone you are. Helps a lot when prices moving quick. Oh, yeah, for sure. You got to think calmly, bro. Brother, listen, that's why I do the pre-market briefing at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. So that, because when the market's moving, I literally said this today. When the market's moving, a lot of people's brains they get scrambled. So I just try to get people to just take a deep breath. All right? So great job, man. Because trust me, I know how them candles can move, bro. They said it's hard, bro. I know, bro. I know. I've never been there, bro. Down $500 a second. It's like, how? He says, I swear to God. Yeah, nah, for real. I know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man, nah, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. Bro said, down $500 a second. It's like, how? Yeah, it's moving fast. Yeah, nah, that's hilarious, bro. Oh, my God. Nah, that was one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. He said $5 a second. Anyway. We're rejecting consistently this one Mississippi that was presented here. What are they trying to do with this market? They're going to shoot this up here?
No, they about to dump this. They tapped into the 15-minute Mississippi above.
Where?
Oh,
they
yes.
did tap into that 15-minute Mississippi. Jeez Louise, dude. And
Did
then
anybody make that announcement for that target?
And then they
I
engineered
wasn't
this in
about
order
it.
for it to be ran just now too, bro.
They went to that target on ES just to let everybody know.
We shot up to this 15-minute Mississippi and now we're rejecting this.
That's 686.
Wow, look at that. I'm getting ready to short this in a minute. Look at that. Look at the rejection they got going on from this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go short. I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks out of this trade. Whoa, as soon as I pressed the button, I was down 60 ticks. Whoa, what a reaction. Damn. Hold on.
Spread crazy, huh?
Damn.
That spread crazy.
Hmm. It's saying that I'm in an active. It's saying that. Look at that. It's saying my realized P&L is this. Hold on.
Order filled.
Okay. So guys, Ninja Trader's glitching. So I cut that trade a little bit early, guys, because it was glitching. It was saying that I was not in a trade, even though that I was. So I cut that trade slightly early in profit because it was saying I was in a trade, guys. Whenever there's any confusion, I get out. That's one of my rules. If I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately. Guys, if I'm looking at something and something is like weird, like it's saying I'm in a trade, but I'm not, then I don't want to be inside of it. But I'm not gonna do anything rash. But like I'm gonna be calm and I'm gonna get the fuck out. So like I closed that shit right here because it was saying I was. So I don't know what the fuck that was.
Order submitted.
That was strange. Ninja Trader was glitching.
Order
Y'all saw that in real
canceled.
time. Y'all saw my active P&L not moving. But it was saying I was in a trade on TradingView, but on Ninja Trader it was not. That was weird. What was up with that here? Let me log out of this and let me log back in. Maybe it was confused. Best to reevaluate. Okay. Look at that green body. That's why I got out. I reevaluated. And I'm tapping into the top of this 1 minute Sibi. Is that a perfect double top? No, they took it out by one tick. They could very well reject this over here in this zone, but I think they're making people feel safe over here with this. I don't know what they're trying to do here. I don't know what their objective is over here. They're still kind of far away from this. If they come up into here a second time, then they're going to eclipse this. This right here is the last line in the sand if you think that this market's going to dump. Timestamp 2:15. Confuse people, yeah. Sometimes things happen. Not everything is absolute. I'm considering a serious short here. Like, all this aside, I seriously am. I think, man, I'm seriously considering this short here. This short right here is looking very, very juicy in this zone, just to let you know. This shit is looking very, very juicy to the short side.
Very juicy.
Oh my goodness. This is looking too juicy almost. Look at the rejection at the top of the Sibi. It's telling you it's trying to shit the bed. Look at it. You can see it. This right here is too perfect. They're making people feel safe. They're making people feel safe. Remember what I said about feeling safe. Look at that. On the next bounce, I'm seriously going to think that they're going to dump this here. This is bearish. Look at the rejection and the reaction from this 1 minute Sibi here. I'm considering seriously going into another short on another serious bounce up here above, but they got to bounce this.
I got NQ dumping 662.25. Tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute Bitsy.
Yes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I see that right now. They flashed it, they're going to come down in the here and it's going to be fast. That's exactly what I'm saying. This right here is perfect. It's the perfect short setup. Guys, even though I closed with that trade, the reason why I was in the trade was never invalidated, just to let you know. I was willing to add up in here, but I apologize. I had like an issue with my Ninja Trader, so like I got out. It was saying I was not in a trade when I was. That was weird. Because last time that happened, and I clicked close the trade, it reversed it and it entered me into a long. But I'm sorry, I was in a long and I clicked close and it entered me into a short. I remember that day. They just created a volume balance just now to the upside. They're probably going to bounce this and come up here into the second presented, into these double clusters here. Be patient if you're not in this trade yet. They just created a volume balance just now to the upside. Like they might shoot us up into here and then reject it and then go low. They're starting to crack this. They're trying to target this here. This right here is their target. This 15-minute BISI for fuel to potentially go higher is your target. This is how you target internals. This is bearish. Look from where I shorted at. This is bearish. Can't believe they did that. What's up, the Ninja Trader?
It was yesterday. It was Trader Bait, and then today is Ninja Trader.
Yeah, crazy, bro.
That's it, crazy, bro.
You saw that, right? Like you saw the P&L wasn't even moving. It was crazy.
Glitchy.
It was glitching. It's crazy. I'm gonna wait for a bounce to potentially target this, like a flash or something like that. Then I'll potentially re-enter on the short side again. Oh shoot, they just filled that volume balance just now. I'm on alert. They just filled it. They came up here and they filled it just now. Closed at 88, high 84, they filled it. They have every right to dump this now again. They have every right to dump this. They don't have to go high. They don't have to go higher right now, just to let you know. But they did it very fast. They're filling these volume balances very fast. That's why the alerts need to be in place. This is that bounce that I was referencing. Did they tap into this 1 minute SIBI? Not yet. This is that bounce I was referencing. On the patience on the bounce. They're now tapping to this 1 minute SIBI to consider a potential short entry. Jesus Christ, look at that. Whoa. Look at that green body candle. Do I want to jump in front of this moving train again? Look at this fake out. Make people feel safe, flash dump it, and then pump it. And reclaim it. Now they can readjust the line, the trend line. Look at that fake out. They're coming up here again for a second or third time and they just inverse that. What does that mean? Remember, if they inverse this, then this is then like you trying to hold for this trade right down in here is incorrect. That is in the event they inverse this, but they're coming up here for a 1, 2, 3, third time like this. They need to make a decision right here, right now. This is a crucial line in the sand for this market. And a decision has to be made right here, right now. If they inverse this, then this trade idea immediately, in order for you to target this, like if you were holding this, is wrong. If they inverse this right here, respectively. You might be able to take a trade off this, though, to be honest with you. I'm getting ready to take 3 micros in order to target this right now. That violent reaction from that 1 minute SIBI right there is telling me a lot of different things as well. Just to let you know. That's crazy. Remember, the target for this trade right here is this 15-minute SIBI. The top of this and the flash of this VWAP here. Too hot. I cut this short. I'm waiting for the 15-minute BISI to be tapped. Yeah. I don't blame you, 7-4. I don't blame you. Because I didn't even enter on this. So let's push up in there then. These candles are not joking around, bro. These are 140 tick candles in like 35, 40 seconds. You got to be sized accordingly, man. And we're dancing up here at this top here. They could do anything. As a matter of fact, if we enter into this trade, we're actually trading through time distortion. It's slight time distortion right here. Just to let you know. They're goofing around here in the zone. ES is looking like it's trying to roll over, man. But look at the size of these candles, dude.
Oh, these candles like 50 plus candles, damn now.
These candles are no joke, bro. Investors restored to live access. Timestamp 223. I still might not go live on TikTok for the rest of the day. I'm gonna just chill out on TikTok for the rest of the day. They approved the appeal, by the way, but I'm still not gonna go live. I'm gonna just stay live from Discord for the rest of the day. Ain't nothing but an hour left in the day. Remember what I said about the target that Murdoch was saying right here. This right here was the target that they're clearly trying to target. You can clearly see it. They're rejecting over here from this one right here multiple times. It came up here and they rejected it multiple times. They're clearly trying to tell you that they're trying to go lower. At a minimum, in order for them to gain fuel, they got to tap into this 15-minute BISI if you want this market to seriously continue to go higher. They came too far without tapping into a higher time frame, bullish imbalance to then go higher. They need this bullish imbalance for fuel. They need it for fuel. How many ticks until this zone right here? 100 ticks to this low. They flash dump it down in the hair, some shit. My combine, not my funny, no problem. 7-4. Trade is a trade, brother. What's talking about? Trade is a trade, man. Stack those wins. Get the confidence. Is that a perfect double bottom? No, close. Look at them bouncing this market. They're confusing people. Time distortion. Okay, yeah, guys, this has officially been diagnosed as time distortion. We're in the same candle as we were at 12:55. We were in the same spot for going on 3 hours now. This is official time distortion. I don't like to trade time distortion. This is dangerous. Shorting at the bottom of time distortion can seriously harm you because they can shoot it up in the air and then still dump this. This is time distortion. They're goofing off. I don't like this. Bouncing. Look at the ES. Trading. Should I trade this time distortion range? That could spell danger. That could spell danger and disaster. Time distortion. 230. 4-point volume imbalance here. They're trying to weaken this market to send it lower. Minimum, this 15-minute bullish FUG is busy. The VWAP is there too. There's orders sitting here that they want to target. They're going to do it very fast too, and they're going to do it in a very unobvious way. That's why they're doing this time distortion thing. They're trying to confuse people. Or keep you on the sideline, then they'll flash it and scare you out.
That's why it's good to understand and have that faith and know what they targeting. That's what the knowledge come from.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Because if you can't understand like what they're potentially targeting, like at a minimum, like as far as internals or externals, you cannot even begin to navigate this. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you'll get chopped up in this time distortion. This is ridiculous. Or you'll be scared to hold on to a trade, even though that they haven't given you any indication that they're getting ready to seriously go higher. The moment that they inverse this, then then I think they're getting ready to go higher. What is that? There's multiple volume balances up here above. I want them to bounce this, then I'll consider dibbling and dabbling to a short potentially. I'm getting ready to enter into a short right now, potentially. Starter size. Even though it is at the bottom of this range. I want to see them fill this volume balance here first, though. I think they're still trying to take this market lower, I swear to God. That's what I seriously think in my brain. There's a volume balance trade that I was waiting on it to be filled. Guys, I'm waiting on certain market conditions in order to present themselves in order for me to seriously think that they're getting ready to go lower. Like, they got to present these market conditions for me in like a way where like I feel comfortable with trading, man. Like, this choppy, weird ass shit that they're doing is just making me uneasy. Even on 3 micros, because why would I want to lose $100 or $200 or $300 or $400 if I don't have to? I'd rather just sit here and do nothing. They're just confusing people, man. Like, they got to give me something where I'm like, okay, I like that. Shorten at the bottom of this range can spell disaster. And they're coming close to filling the volume balances that like I'm looking at. Like, there was one right here at 70. And like they left this down over here at the bottom over here to like I wanted to target, but like they didn't fill this up here. So like I wanted to short this, but this closed at 70 and the high of this candle right here was 68. So like they missed it by 1 point. That was the reason why I didn't short that. They're just doing like a lot of confusing things. So like if they would have shot us up into here, then I would have shorted it. But like they didn't do it. So like they missed filling this one right here by 1 point. They reduced this gravitational pull by 1 point. So like I'm analyzing this and I'm like, well, they left this 6 down here. That's something I could short. But like they flashed it and like they didn't come up and fill us to a point. So like that's why I didn't press the short button. So like they're just doing weird things like here without me. So like I'm trying to participate so that I can get this move that like I feel as though that they're getting ready to do. I'm trying to participate in this short to go lower, but they're doing it in a way to where I can't soundly add into it. For me personally, for my parameters, me personally, you might still be in this trade. I don't know. But for what I'm trying to get out of this, like they're doing it in like a weird way that's like not making me comfortable. Just glitching back and forth, and then I'm creating the imbalances above head, and then missing it by 1 point. It's just like, man, damn. Should I rather miss the whole trade? To be honest with you, I'd rather miss the whole trade. They're glitching. Mm. They're glitching. 234. Look at that candle. They filled that volume imbalance that I was looking at in the 70s. They filled that candle that I was looking at right here, that they missed it by a point. They filled it. They did this sideways kind of chop time distortion thingy here where they shot up and they just pulled the market back here without anything significant other than this. Well, they're trying to tell us they're trying to go higher, as in it's so bullish they don't even want to tap into a 15-minute BISI. Is that what they're telling us? Should we listen? Look at this. Why is Nicki Minaj on my live newsfeed? She's on my live newswire giving a speech in Chicago. No, I'm sorry, on Fox Business. Why is she on my live newsfeed and the market's shooting up while she's talking? What the hell is going on with that? Strange. What is that? What is that release? Jesus Christ. Look at that, dude. What is going on with this market? Why is this market doing that? Why is the market glitching out like that? Whoa. Best to watch this. Wow. That is convincing. Whoa. They just left the volume balance on SPX. They never do that. They never leave volume balances on SPX. They just created one just now. Wow. Look at this. Timestamp 240. I'm gonna wait. Look at that. They just inversed that 1 minute SIBI. Should be in risk management mode. That trade was invalid. Like if you were trying to hold on to that trade. They're clearly telling you that they're trying to go higher. That was convincing. Only reason why they'll pull it back is because it's a volume balance below. Risk management mode. This is so bullish they didn't even tap this 15-minute busy. They did this sideways time distortion thing right here. And flashed. They're goofing off up here at these highs. SMT so far. NQ is so bullish and ES is lagging behind. SPX has this gap fill right here at their teeth. They're now to within a 15th of a percent. 0.15% of filling this gap here. They could do this in one candle if they wanted to, in 2 candles. They're dangling this. This is the magnet from the pre-market trading plan. They're goofing off up there. The only reason why I think they're going to go lower is because there's a volume balance over here lower on SPX. SPX is trapped between these 2 decision zones. The gap fill above and then there's volume balance over here below. There's one right here that's a major. They might do this like once every 2 weeks just to let you know. Like they'll do some shit like this and create this like once every 2 weeks. They hardly ever show up on SPX like this. Whenever they do, like they're like magnets. This is just reading immediate price action. This is like a magnet right here. That's why the market stopped. It's trying to shoot up into here, but they created this on their way up. That's crazy, bro. They're trying to target that. Look at that. My goodness. What is that? Wow.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. Look, you can see them trying to target it. Look, they're going to come here and hit this. Look. They just filled it. Wow, what a move. Now they can go
Wow.
higher. They stopped the entire market from going higher to come back and reattack that volume balance just now. Did y'all just see that just now? That was incredible. Now watch them go higher now. So like if you were in that short, and if you didn't close that trade, you need to get out right now because there's zero reason to be inside of a short right now. You would actually get out at break even or close to it or take a small mitigated loss. There's no reason why we should be in a short right now. There's no reason. They're trying to shoot this. Guys, that was your opportunity in order for you to get out. Because they could very well shoot this and you need to mitigate your damages. I'm just giving like an example, like if I was in a short respectively. Like all this aside. That's crazy, bro. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. That's just what I think in my mind. Until proven otherwise. Timestamp 244. Look at the volatility of the charts. Up and down and liquidation breaks in straight lines. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, what was that below? That was the volume balance that they had over here below in the Qs. Wow. Chilo said, wow, inside Discord. This your last stream on YouTube? What you mean my last stream? What you mean chasing trades? I live stream on YouTube every day, chasing trades. Talking about my last stream. My last stream. TikTok banned me, not YouTube. Look at that. My goodness gracious. We dibble and dabble with here for like a quick long of some sort, huh? My goodness, bro. Can you believe that? Look at that. Look at this. Wow. This is incredible, dog. This is incredible.
I thought they was gonna go ahead on and dump it.
Man. They're doing a lot of confusing things, see me. Wow, sir. This is, like I was saying, guys, this is part of the overall time distortion thing that they got going on here. This is part of the overall time distortion. You posted something on TikTok. Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. So like, what I was saying was that they banned the live stream on TikTok, but it's unbanned. But I'm gonna just not stream for the rest of this day. I wonder if I can get 50 ticks off this move over here to the upside of this. It's like 50 ticks on like a push upwards. But I would be trading this time distortion. Probably not the best thing to do here. Because do I have a clear liquidity target? Maybe this?
I think it's gonna drop some more.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I buy this, it'll be hard for me to enter into risk management mode off of this position. Like I would immediately have to admit I'm wrong. It'll be hard if they dump this down in here in order for me to enter into risk management mode because I won't have any ace up my sleeve because I'm actively entering into time distortion. That's a far riskier trade. Far, far risky. That long would have worked out too for a quick $125. Man, this is risky.
I don't know, E, you would have been right on that
On that trade, yeah.
What you say, 60 ticks?
Yeah, 50 or 60 ticks I was thinking about buying right here, but man, it's better safe than sorry, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, they took out those equal highs, yeah, Chilo. Look at this. Yeah, I agree, Chilo. I agree. Look at that green candle body, Chilo. Bro, they're coming here for like a fourth or fifth time, bro. I think they're going to come here, man. They're goofing off, bro. Like, all jokes aside, bro. Like all this aside, Chilo. All this aside, Chilo. This is ridiculous. What is that? Four-point volume imbalance. You see this weird shit they keep on doing? Like they keep on pumping it, then they keep creating these volume imbalances that they keep on retargeting. Look, there's a 4-point volume imbalance right here. Like why would I like why would I long this when I know that there's a volume imbalance over here below? It's like why? So they could dump it on me and then go higher? Can't really risk going long into that. Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. And look what they just did just now. Just created another one to the downside. Look, close at 76. That's a 9-point volume balance right there. Look at that. Look at this. It's a 9-point volume balance right here. Look. Look at that. They just filled it just now. They just keep on creating them back, but they filled that one back to back. There's a 4-point volume balance right here below head. So like even me, like I was considering long in that, but like they're making the directions unclear. So the volume balances are saving my ass, and it's keeping me from doing something ill-advised. Look at that. They just created another one just now, but to the upside now. It's trapped between these two zones. There's a 4-point right here, and there's one up here above. Look at that. They just filled that. Close right here, 91.
250.
God, that is an 11-point volume balance right there. That is an 11-point volume imbalance right there. Heading into the 250 macro off of that liquidity injection. Why would they not go higher? High at 90. Close. So they filled this to the tick. That's what I'm saying. Because they want to break you. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, 7-4. But not chasing trades. What I was saying, chasing trades, was I was telling people to stay away from the scammers, and that I assumed I wasn't gonna be on live on TikTok in a while, but I'm gonna still be on YouTube, bro. And I'm live streaming from Discord every day. It's crazy, 7-4. They're confusing people. Rinse and repeat, yeah. That's the best thing to do right here in this environment. Through this time distortion. We're in the same spot we were 3 hours ago, with no major objectives completed, or no higher time frame BISIs or SIBIs being tapped, or no externals or internals being swept. We're in the same spot we were 3 hours ago, literally 3 hours ago. Time distortion. What's so funny, Chilo? What happened? Damn. Oh, bro lost $12,000 trying to buy a hood, Robinhood. I remember when Robinhood was like $10 a share or something like that. Am I wrong? I remember Robinhood was shitty. Most people are degenerate gamblers, Chilo. They don't want to learn. Bro, a lot of people are just degenerate gamblers. They don't want to learn. They want to get rich for zero knowledge, which is not how it's going to work, unfortunately. The people, guys, you have to fight human nature, guys, because the people, that, well, y'all know this.
ADS got some double lows right here at 660.
So you just got some
Right
double
now.
lows.
660.
Magnet 5 or 6 out of 10. Low of this candle, 66110, 66175. What are they trying to do here, boys and girls? They're pulling away from this magnet again. They're to within the 30% of this magnet again. They're now tapping into this 1 minute Bissy here. What are they trying to do, dude? Are they trying to dump this down in here still? I know, they're confusing people. They're in the same spot as they were 3 hours ago. Same spot as we were at 12:55. It is 2:55. That was 2 hours ago. We have not moved in 2 hours. Look at the reaction from this 1 minute Bissy here. And this 1 minute Bissy right here. Look at the reaction from this. I wonder.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long on this and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks out of this to the upside off of this move. Just try and make like a quick little small little buck. I'm gonna go long off this and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks off of this move up here to the upside off of just 5 contracts. Off the full blown reaction to that. I'm willing to manage my risk to this. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. This is wild. This is crush.
Order filled.
Damn. Man, that's crazy, bro.
Damn, that's fast.
Damn, bro. These people are crazy, bro.
Look at that.
You say you took a long, right?
Yeah, I took a long just trying to get 50 ticks out of this because they pulled us back over here into this. So like, yeah, they cheese like, bro, they're goofing off, bro. So
Yeah, I was in there too.
yeah, man. So what I did, guys, was this. So I analyzed it like this. We came here, went lower like this. So we had a slight shift in internal market structure. But then when we went straight up like this and we took this out over here, we just had like a slight shift in market structure. And then when we made this high over here and we eclipsed this, and like in the immediate term on this specific sequence right here. Let me go back. It's getting confusing. On this specific sequence right here, this market was bullish. And so the last line in the sand in order for a bounce, guys, was this 1 minute Bissy here on this bullish sequence that we were in. So like I longed it once I got a solid reaction off this and I bought it right here in order to try and get 50 ticks. And so I'm sort of kind of just like playing the fence through this time distortion here just based off what they're giving me. So like this was the first time out of this entire zone here in like the last 2 hours really to where like I saw something other than them making other than them making people feel safe right here, that like I really wanted to take this trade, just to let you know. That I really wanted to trade because everything else was just kind of shaky. So like I bought right here in order to try and get 50 ticks to the upside, just up for 5, which ain't bad. I mean, you're talking about like a quick $100. It's supposed to be 125, but the commissions and the spread and shit like that, I lie, it was 115 because I was up $50, but like 115 after the spread and stuff like that. So not too bad. Timestamp 258. Just trying to play this zone a little bit. What is that? This market is bullish. Look at that. 5-point volume balance below. Chilo says he's back testing my trades. Good trade, Chilo. Manage your risk to this 1 minute busy over here on this trade here. Chilo took the same trade as I took, but he's back testing. Great job. Up something very, very small. It's $160 in cash on a live cash account so far. Something simple. Should always be grateful though. Look at that green buddy shoot from where I bought it. That's what I'm talking about. Manage your risk to this 1 minute busy. You need to be going break even right now. If you back test this, you need to go break even because if they dump this, it's not going to be good. Full TP to high, these highs here. You need to be out. Well, should we eclipse this? You need to go break even. Manage your risk accordingly. Don't let a good trade go bad. Go break even. Maybe take partials, 75% off. 75, 50% off or something like that. That's $700. Good job. KJB ready. You took something, KJB ready? I see you typing. What you getting ready to say, bro? Look at that trade. Where the trail at, Chilo? Great job, Chilo. Triple top on ES. Yeah, they're gonna shoot this. I don't see why they would not. I don't see why they would not. You didn't break even though, in any event. It's a triple top. It's 45 minutes left in this day though. So the volume balance on 24,700. We talking about right here? This green thing, KJ? Talking about this green thing right here that I'm circling? This right here? No. That's a 1 minute Bissy. You're watching. That's a 1 minute Bissy. It's not a volume imbalance. A Bissy and a Sibi are imbalances, but they're not volume imbalances. Below it. No. Volume imbalances that I look at are things that have not been traded. Price has not been traded at. You'll see a volume balance whenever you look at the chart and there's a gap there like this. This is a volume balance, and like they almost certainly come back for those. See this? There's nothing here between this. That's the volume imbalance. There was no volume there. It's an imbalance. Those are the true volume imbalances. Anything else? Borderline hogwash. $234 candle below the 1 minute Bissy. No. I'm not talking about the volume imbalances that other people are trading. No. No. That's not one. Price was not traded here. Look, they filled it. They filled it here directly on this candle. It's not there. There is no gap here. They've all been filled. You really shouldn't even really be looking at volume imbalances to occur on NQ because they're going to be so rare. They rarely appear on NQ because NQ is so absolute in its price. It delivers it almost perfectly. You're going to see them occur mostly on QQQ and maybe QQQ and maybe SPY. Maybe. QQQ and maybe SPY. And every now and then a little bit of SPX. But the order is like this. QQQ1, SPY 2, and then SPX3. And then NQ4, and then ES5. They'll hardly never show you a volume imbalance on ES. Like they literally might do that like once every 2 or 3 months. Well, not 3 months, probably like once every 2 months they'll show you something. They're dumping us back into this 1 minute Bissy that I long from. Right here. Again. This is more dangerous. This right here is why you need to go break even, because if they came back down here again, it's a high likelihood that they'll flash it.
They finna go
That's
crack these double bottoms on ES.
Yeah, that's why you need to protect this trade. That's why before you enter into the trade, you need to have an out plan. And you need to know where the market can begin to hurt you at. I was going to manage my risk to this. And that was it. Why? Because I was in the time distortion. Guys, you can make some solid little money off of some little 3 or 4 or 5 micros now. And that ain't nothing but 50 tickets. They doing 2 or 3 times that every 60 seconds. Imagine if you just did that 2 or 3 times a day. You would make $400 or $500 a day. Most people would pray to God that they could make $500 in a day. I blew my top step funder around this morning. 2 days away from a payout. You talking about this morning, KJ? Be ready? This morning or like around this time in the morning? What you mean? This morning you did? Yeah, this morning. Why? What happened? What happened to you? What was you doing? Was you trying to long this? What'd you do wrong? I'll let you know what you did wrong. That's why you're in here. We're just in this time social, so I got time to talk. They're goofing off. goofing off here. Sideways. Huh? They could break either direction. God knows what they're trying to do here. It could literally break either direction. Up or down. Who knows? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. They're in the same time distortion range. Had to go check my mail. Hold on. I had it in package. They're confusing people. They're trying to confuse people. It's clear. The 234 candle. Okay. So this morning, KJ says. I was trying to take the short for the 12-weight lunch sweep. I was in $100 profit, and they reversed it on me. I only have 700 miles left on my account. So huge. The short pullback. I was in 900 on one contract. Which was a 12-weight lunch sweep. Bro, you just got inside Discord yesterday. What you look at the 12-weight lunch sweep for? You literally just got here yesterday. Why are you trying to trade that? That was the first question. That was just, I'm sorry. I was just thinking aloud, KJ. Trying to shut a 12-weight lunch sweep. What? Hold on. How did you lose? Hold on. How did you lose that? How did you lose? They dumped it at 12:08. How did you lose? Hold on. Today's Tuesday, right? How is that possible, KJ? How? If you shorted exactly at 12:08, how could you have lost this? They never went higher. They just dumped this shit to hell. It was goofing off. How? KJ, what happened? I'm confused. Look. If you shorted this, and bro, first off, you just got in here yesterday. So I applaud you for looking at the 12:08. And people should try and backtest these things because look, they dumped it at 12:08, as you can see. But what happened? How did you lose on this? What was your sizing? Were you in like 5? You had to have been in like 3 or 4 minis. There's no way. Oh, I shorted at 12.16 for FVG below when they pull back. So they went up. So they went 100 ticks with 1 mini. So they went up 100 ticks and then they dumped it. Yeah. Yep, you were oversized. You were oversized. You were oversized in the environment that we were trading in. Yep. Why? Because you had $700 to play with, which in reality is really like you really only have like $400 or $500 to play with. Because if you lose a $300 or $400 trade, you're not going to be able to trade no more. Realistically speaking, because you can't trade anymore off that. So you only had about $500 in drawdown before the account was toast anyway. And like they're showing you 200 tick candles in 60 seconds. So like if you didn't perfectly time this to within exactly 60 seconds, you would have blown up the account. You were oversized in respect to what you were trying to get out of it. So what you should have done was you should have shorted it using like 2 or 3 or 4 micros, and then you should have targeted whatever you were looking at like that. Guys, you need to size accordingly to the current market conditions that we're in. For everybody inside Discord, because I'm not even on TikTok live no more. Guys, you need to size accordingly to the market conditions that we're in to account for 1 or 2 60 seconds of those candles going against you. If you cannot size for that, then what are you doing? You are oversized then. So like, for example, if I am to take a trade and if I don't feel confident in taking any trade to have to wait 60 seconds, then that size is too large. Bad entry on the short for short 4 micros. I know exactly what candle he entered on that. Yeah, I see I see what he did. And it makes sense. I get that. I applaud him. So he tried to do the 1209 lunch, the 1208 lunch sweep. I get that. And it worked. That shit worked. But he was just oversized. That's fucked up though. Those are the ones that hurt the most. When you're right and like they just and like you're slightly oversized, and then you take a loss and they do exactly what you was thinking. Them shits hurt. So I feel my brother. But this is the start of his new journey. That was crazy. They haven't done nothing for 3 hours. Can you believe it? Sideways. Then they'll dump it and touch the 15-minute BISI and then go sideways again. Scammers. Scammers. But even then, though, guys, that 12-way lunch sweep, guys, I told you that 12-way lunch sweep was kind of shaky today. I mean, it still played out, but I said, hey, they tapped into that 15-minute. Hey, they tapped into an FEG. So, guys, listen, look, I got no issue with showing the time hacks over here inside Discord because I'm not live streaming on TikTok. But guys, listen, look. Guys, come over to the time. Guys, look, read it. Look. What does it say? We can expect the 1150 macro to run stops and about 85% of the time this macro is bullish. If it is bullish and we see a run up into 1208, we can look for price to sell sometime after 1208 for the lunch sweep after targeting an untapped FEG. This trade should only be a scalp and should complete by 1230. If a price sells from 1150 to 1208, we can look for a run up at 1210 to be scalped. So you had just joined in here, KJ. So like this is one of the things that like I be telling people from the live stream. Like a lot of times people hear me say 1208, it's like they'll back test it and like they'll see and they'll go, oh shit, it works at 1208. Yeah, here we gonna dump. And like they'll be looking to try and trade it, but like they have no idea like when it's on or when it's off. Cause like they're just not reading this shit. That's what I'm saying. So like people like guys, there's people sitting here trying to copy this stuff and trying to watch for free, and they not inside Discord reading it and like, and, you know what I'm saying? Cause like they're trying to because they're trying to save $29. And like I'm not saying it's just you, KJ, because you're in here, but this is what I'm talking about. Like whenever I tell people, because like no one has read that. No one has read that. I know for a fact that they haven't if you're not in here, because I don't show it on purpose because I don't want nobody to screenshot it. So like they need to be back tested. So I explicitly said, hey, yeah, 12-weight lunch sweep, but they tapped into one of these bissies over here. I wonder how strong this is. I don't know. We'll see. I'll wait. I'm looking for a long more so. I'm sorry, I said that right. I was like, I'm also looking for a long. I'd rather them just pull it back. That's what I did. That was my reasoning and my logic. Your entry for this trade should have been this B plus entry. Guys, if you got less than $1,000 in wiggle room on account, you need to be taking B plus entries only. And then you need to be half size. And you need to go break even and you need to let that shit ride out into the sunset. To then gain your buffer back. That's how you win an account over. That's how you win an account over from several poor decisions and from closely blowing it. That's how you beat it. You don't beat it by trading your normal size in a crazy environment. I know it might not seem like that, but that's true. You need to have size, you need to have a B plus entry, and you need to look for a 3, 4, or 5 hour trade. You need to take it, and you need to just let it run to completion, and you need to do that 2 or 3 times in a row. And then you can get back to trading normally.
Be on alert. We're tapping into a 15-minute BISI on NQ and EF.
Absolutely, be on alert. They finally did this bullshit I was talking about.
Finally did it.
Took them all day. It took them 3 hours to do this, That's what I'm saying. The moment you press that button, you remove all power, like all control, man. Because they could do anything in this reality. Look at them flash dump in the view app now. What is this? 12:45. 7.1 bounce rate. But it's towards the end of the day, they could do anything. This is another lesson on like when I look for view app. Why? Because looks like they're dumping towards VWAP over here. Like, why wouldn't they flash this and then consider bouncing this? That's just what I'm thinking initially. They're dumping this. It's towards the end of the day here, so they got to give me an excuse in order for me to take a trade. The only way I see myself taking a trade is that they got to stop this right here, leave this volume balance up here above, and they got to flash dump this down here into this 1, 5, and 50, into this huge 1 and 5 minute BISI cluster. But they got to flash dump this and scare some people out. Then I'll consider taking them on. They cannot bounce this right now. Fucking scammers. The power of that 15-minute BISI. Look, they did it. Look at the power. See, man, that's what I'm talking about. I told you to be on alert. Murdoch said, yo, be on alert. And they bounced that shit. That was funny.
Bouncing right out of that mug.
Right out of that. And Chilo took that trade too.
Like, bye-bye.
Yeah. Chilo
318, 5 contracts.
The who?
Let's go.
Repeat that. 7-4.
318, 5 contracts out of the 15-minute BISI.
That's what I'm saying. Great job, sir. See what I'm saying? Look at that markup bounce. Good trade. $318 on that trade. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Good job. Great trade, sir. Rinse and repeat now. We've been waiting all day for that trade. Bro, you waited 3 hours to make that $300. But you made it in 2
Yeah.
hours.
I was waiting for that too.
That's what I'm saying.
I was like
See what I'm
laying
saying?
down. I heard Murdoch say 15-minute BISI. I'm like, all right, I got to get up.
Absolutely. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking
He was,
about.
he was the rooster, man.
Absolutely. Just rooster crowing. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? He waited 3 hours for this trade idea to come up where I said, hey, they're gonna come down here and they're gonna tap this 15-minute BISI and then they're gonna bounce to use it for fuel to go higher. He sat here and waited through all of this bullshit patiently.
Discipline.
Discipline.
Bro, that's discipline as fuck.
That's discipline as fuck. That's what I'm talking about right there. Great job. And now he rinse and he repeat. But honestly speaking, it's probably in his best interest to walk away for the rest of the day. Why goof around? It's probably up $700, probably it's $500, $600, $700 today. Just call it a day. It's 20 minutes left in this day, man. Best to walk away. Why? Because they're confusing people. 760 on the combine, he says. Good job.
It's only 30 minutes left in the day.
Yeah, man. 30 minutes left in this day, man. Probably best we just call it a day, for real. They're just confusing people, and they've already done a lot so far. And I got like a little bit of lunch money, so I might take this. I'm not gonna withdraw it, but I'm gonna probably just call it a day. Stack some base hits here. I'm trying to do anything extravagant. Keep it simple. They're confusing people, man. Look at the bounce from that 15-minute BISI. My goodness, what a trade, guys. Look at this. Confusion. Mm. We got 20 minutes left in this day, man. They're goofing off, are they not? Why would they not flash this VWAP here? That's what I'm thinking. Why would they not flash this VWAP and scare people out? Man, there's 20 minutes left in this day, man, and they're tempting me. What the hell was that? Goodness. Is that a volume balance right there to the downside? What the hell? That's a 13-point volume balance. They're going to flash this now. When they do, they're going to attack the VWAP, just to let you know. See, they're tempting me right now. I know I'm not supposed to be trading this, but they're tempting me. That's a 14-point volume balance right there. They're going to flash this to the downside and then flash this VWAP. They're confusing people. I said I was going to take my nickels and run away. Look at that.
Are you trading Nasdaq?
You broke up. Okay, they just flashed it. They keep on teasing me.
Is this the temptation you
Yeah, man.
You trying to short it?
Man, I'm just trying to sit here and I'm trying to do nothing. So like I am actually working on my resolve right now. Because I just want to
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, bro. So like I just want to just take my little nickels and like I just want to rub away. It's like I just want to run away for the day. Just take my few little nickels today, right? And so like they created a 14-point volume balance, but like I'm looking at something like, why would they not flash this VWAP here? But then they created up to the downside, and I was like, man, I'm tempted to short this, but I said no, because they filled the volume balance just now.
Yeah,
But we're dancing around this 15-minute busy, bro, and there's literally 13 or 14 minutes left in this day, man. It's best I do nothing, bro. It's best I do nothing, bro. Hey guys, look. So guys, for like the last 10 minutes of the day, since we're not live streaming on TikTok, guys, I can go into far more in depth with you guys. Does anyone have any questions? Ryder, how you been doing? Ryder, my options guy, Ryder. How you been living, Ryder? KJ, be ready. You got any questions? Does anybody have any questions or anything like that? That you guys are confused about? Anything that happened today? You took a loss today? You want me to review something? What you got? So that we can look at it together? What y'all got? Ryder, how you been living, bro? You been doing all right with the options? Do you need some help? Check out my guy, Ryder. All right, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow. All right, 7-4. Look at that bounce.
Look at that shoot. Shot that 15-minute 50 bit
I'm
something.
experiencing the temptation to trade, but I gotta fight myself. Even me, even me, who am I? I'm nobody. But man, I know that y'all might think I may be God, but bro, I promise to goodness I want to press this button right now. Everything within me is saying do something, dude. But I'm just like, I'll sit here. I'll wait till tomorrow. I want to live and tell this story tomorrow. If we could have a decent day today. How's that? Anybody got any other questions? What's up with KJ? Looks like he's typing. What's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. I thought tomorrow was Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, the 19th.
Got the NVIDIA drop tomorrow. The data earnings tomorrow. NVIDIA earnings.
Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow.
NVIDIA earnings tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna add that to my journal for the night, and I'm gonna update that in the pre-market trading plan. Hold on. Okay. So guys, don't expect too much wall-to-wall movement tomorrow. Guys, before I let y'all go, Ryder, my guy, how you been doing, bro? Hey, I'm here. I'm at work. Oh, okay. Take your time, brother. Do your thing, Ryder. I don't want to disrupt you, brother. I know you're tuning in. Just want to double check, man. Making sure you're all right. I heard from you in a few days, my brother. You know you're my guy. Just checking up on you, dog. Making sure you're good. Guys, don't expect too much before the NVIDIA earnings. Want to see what you're thinking about options. Okay. Well, shoot me a message, bro. We can chop it up inside the DM. Just ask me a question. We can chop it up. I can send you some voicemail messages. You got to let me know what you think I think about options. I answered your question, though, inside I don't think that you were inside the class, but I answered that options question that you had inside the class on Sunday. I answered that. If that's what you were talking about choosing the right strikes and about choosing the right options. I answered that. It was like a 15, 20-minute lesson. We got you don't expect too much wall-to-wall movement, like full-blown 2 or 3 Judah swing completions. SPY is better than SPX on the options chain. As far as like liquidity is concerned, as far as reading the numbers, and as far as choosing the right strikes. SPY is just easier. That's just better. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I mean, people still do SPX options, sure, but SPX options don't have as much volume as the SPY. SPY has far more volume. You can get in and out faster, and it's more fluid. And there's far more open interest. I would choose SPY over anything. What was I saying? So don't expect too much wall-to-wall movement. Like us gapping down 1%, then going up 1%, and then dumping 1%, and then going back up 1%, like before tomorrow. Like, don't do that. Why? Because tomorrow's the largest news driver. More than likely, we get hit with shit like this right here for like 3 or 4 hours at a time. huge time distortion, time distortion chunks. So expect like a major objective to be completed tomorrow, and then for them to just decide what they're going to do afterwards, just like goof off. That's what everyone needs to be coming into tomorrow. Tomorrow needs to have low expectations before NVIDIA. And then I'm going to analyze the market, and I'm going to look at liquidity options, and I'm going to analyze, and I'm going to give you probabilities that they decide to do something. The numbers itself really aren't going to matter. It's going to align with whatever they specifically decide to do. Like as far as like liquidity is concerned, and they're going to do one or the other. Then I'm going to send that out, and then we're going to go over that at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, and then we're going to prepare for that in mind the entire day. All right? Got about 15 minutes left in this day. Probably best we just walk away and just enjoy our day. This 350 macro can happen, and anything's possible. Let's see what they got for the 350 macro. It's like they don't have anything like any pressing liquidity targets that like I'm looking. Not unless they just want to come down here and just flash the VWAP for this 350 macro. Other than that, I really don't see much. There's nothing like pressing, like us being in like this zone for the 350 macro that I could say here or here. With the higher probability of something like here or here. Like, I can't really do that. Because they've just been slightly selling it up this entire time. The only thing that I see is them using 350 macro to flash this down in here. That's really all that I'm seeing, just to be honest. They're starting to target this VWAP over here that I was talking about to fill those orders as far as liquidity is concerned. Might want to flash it. Scare some people out. They could do anything. There's that VWAP flash I was talking about. Remember when I said that? I was like, why wouldn't they flash this? That's what I always think. I go, why wouldn't they do this? I think it is highly likely that they shoot the NVIDIA up. Hold on, tomorrow's Wednesday? So NVIDIA earnings is on Wednesday afternoon, which means that gap fill Thursday is the first day that they will apply to NVIDIA earnings. Okay. This is how we're going to strategize with this, guys. They can go either way. Whichever way that they decide to gap it up or down off of the NVIDIA earnings, because it is $5 trillion in market cap opening, I think they're going to do the opposite. And I think that's going to be the final line in the sand. So, like, for example, guys, like, I'm going to break this down right here, right now for y'all, okay? Before we walk away, before we do something stupid. If they do some shit like this, like if they just do some weird shit, like they gap the market down here or something like that, right? For the NVIDIA earnings, and like we open up like down here in this zone or something like that, like right around like 655 or something like that, fully expect them to reverse this market on Thursday using the power of the NVIDIA. Or if we gap up on Thursday and we start to target one of these internals, something like that, expect it to be swept like this, and then for the market to start hunting sell side. Using the power of the gap fill Thursday. Why? Because the logic like this will apply. Yeah, it's $5 trillion, but however, it's one market cap company. The only time I am not going to believe that we're going to do a gap fill is if Nvidia is up 20%. Is if they say, hey, we are tripling the EBITDA output and this and that, or we're X, Y, and Z, or blah, 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 and we're tripling, and we're doing a $500 billion share buyback. And you wake up and Nvidia goes from 182 to like 260. Then I'm not going to think they're going to go lower and fill this gap tomorrow. Other than that, that's what I'm operating under. Not tomorrow, as in Thursday. But I'll let y'all know. That will go out in the Wednesday pre-market trading plan for Thursday. They're setting up the okie doke. Everything, the entire fate of the market will hang in the balance for Nvidia. But I think they're going to confuse people again. I've seen this story before where they like to report major earnings on gap fill Thursday, and the gap fill Thursday is the first day. So like I'm speaking to you off of experience that I've back tested. Please don't fade this and try to grow a brain. Just listen to what I'm telling you, please. Hey, one more question, man. I know we take what the market gives us, but what do you aim for profit on the daily? I aim for my personal setup. That's what I aim for. Great question, Trout. I don't have like a set dollar amount that like I'm looking for. I'm gonna be for real. So like it depends upon the size of the account that I'm trading respectively. So like I'm not really looking for dollars. I'm really looking for more for setups and feeling comfortable with taking certain trades. So like during certain trades, certain environments, I'll size up. Like I'll do 3, 4, 5 minis. And like I'll try to make $500, $600, $700 per account. Normally speaking, I'm trading 15 to 20 accounts. If I make $500, $600 in a day, that's like, anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 a day, depending upon how I'm trading, and I'm okay with that. We're rinsing and repeating. That's what I normally do. And then like on my live cash account, like in environments like this, I'll downsize and then take the normal trade setup, and like I'll walk away with, I don't know, $350, $400, $500 a day. That's just what I've been averaging. But today I only got 160. Whereas the last week I've been doing $500 a day. Something like that, I don't know. Because I think to myself, who wouldn't want to sit here and talk on a computer screen and make $500? They got to give me a reason to enter into the trade. They moved it to Thursday, they did? So yeah, and like that's how I think. Guys, I don't trade for dollar amounts. I trade for percentages and ticks. Non-farm is Thursday. Non-farm payrolls. Jesus Christ. Thursday is going to be very dangerous. I'm not going to trade Thursday. If that's the non-farm, I'm not going to trade Thursday. Let me double check that. Your non-farm payroll is Thursday. That's Eval Instapass Day. I'll live stream the Eval Instapass that day. Only from Discord though, for those trying to pass the Eval instantly. Read up and watch those videos though before y'all ask me questions. Make sure you get it set up. If you're gonna do it. If not, embrace the journey. We can do that anytime. Like it presents itself. Like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna trade Thursday. Fuck that. Not hell no, not with no Nvidia earnings. And non-farm on that day? Hell no. That's the day I don't trade. I don't trade non-farm payroll day, boy. You'll blow up the account. It's not safe to cross those waters. Shit, I'll take an off day. Hell no. I don't give a damn about no gap fill Thursday, boy. Not me. Y'all can do it, which I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck no. Let's see what they did for this 350 macro. What they do? Holy shit, look at that 350 macro candle. My goodness. God body. 240 ticks is a God body candle. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that. They got too much stuff releasing that day. I'll send y'all the pre-market trading plan on that day though. That's gonna be one hell of a pre-market trading plan. Y'all better be willing to read. Shit. It's crazy. Anyway. So yeah, Trout. Stop trading for dollar amounts, Trout. I'll tell you this right now, Trout. Stop trading for dollar amounts. You trade for dollar amounts, you're gonna be the only time you should be looking at dollar amounts is when you go for reasoning. Like you go, man, I'm up $500-600 in a day. Should I really be trying to force nothing? Damn, I'm up $3,000 or $4,000 today. Should I really be trying to force something? Man, everything was so good. I'll wait until the next day like that. Not damn. I'm down. Damn, I'm up. Guys, I had a student in here that messaged me, and they was up $1,000, and they were $30 away from making I'm sorry, they were up $970, and they were $30 away from making $1,000 in a day. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I know y'all might think I'm lying, but I'm not. I could see on the screenshots, but y'all know I'm not gonna lie. And they were $30 away from making $1,000, and they try to take a trade to then just try and get the psychological hold number on that account, and they blew the funded account, and they lost everything because they didn't want to close the trade because they were getting further away from the $1,000, and they just blew it. I'm not ever going to reveal the sex of the person. That's called psychological hold number trading. Stop doing that. Stop trading for dollars. You need to trade your setup. If your setup is not there, you don't trade. You trade your setup and the market conditions, and you manage your risk accordingly, and then you will collect money over the course of multiple trades. Why are you trading your money when the market's not going up for money? Why are you doing that for? If this market is not even, guys, 24,626 is not dollar amounts. That's not. Those are points. Those are ticks. Those are points. You need to understand that. Those are points. One NQ is worth like 500,000. And this market's going up in percentages. It's not going up. Percentages and ticks. It's not going up for dollar amounts. You, the human, are doing dollar amounts. Anyway. All right, guys. I'm getting ready to log off, guys. Like how I always say. Let's continue to learn. Let's continue to improve, guys. We'll be here live tomorrow at 9-10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. All right. 9:35 in the morning from TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Go over the pre-market trading plan and stuff like that. I'm gonna send out a poll from Discord to talk about the class. All right, give people more time to respond for the class this upcoming weekend. All righty. So, guys, like how I always say, guys, I know life is not easy, but I mean this when I say this. You know, I know it's hard, and like I know some of y'all might be going through a lot, but I believe in you, and I love you. Okay, I'm serious. I love you, every last one of you. So I believe in you, and we're going to improve. We just got to be willing to learn, continue to stack days together. Like I know some of y'all are just starting this journey, and some of y'all have been on a long journey through a lot of blown accounts, but you're here now, and we're going to improve. Okay, step by step, piece by piece. It's not going to be overnight. But when it happens, it will happen faster than you can imagine and faster than you can blink. I promise you, we see it happen all the time in here. So let's just give ourselves like a few months, come on, of consistently stacking days and improving and showing up every single day. I promise you it'll work out for you. Alrighty? If anybody has any questions, you can DM me. Just shoot me a DM. But if you're DMing somebody and they're asking you for money, that's not me. I would never do that. Or like if they're saying, hey, I'll set you up an account and I'll trade for you, I would never do that either. I will never trade for you. Why would I do that? So stay away from the scammers and schemers and defrauders. Love, bro. Have a good rest of your day. All right, KJ. We'll holler at you tomorrow, man. See you live, brother. Welcome aboard to the family. All right, guys. I love y'all. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. We exercise summer strength. I didn't force any trades at the end of the day. It's pretty good. Ryder, if you got any questions, DM me, bro.